Hello, y'all. Does everything sound good? Everything sounds normal? Let me double check the sound settings real fast just to make sure everything's good. But hey, how's it going? It's been a couple of days since the last stream. It is now 2023. 2023. We're all gonna have to get used to saying that, aren't we? 2023. The new year, as you know. New year is right now. Jeez. I stopped working for a second. Most annoying. Okay, let me make sure that everything is set properly. Okay, yeah, mute output important. Very good. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're hot to trot. Let me double check. You can hear me, right? Make sure I'm not. On be 100% good. So let me just double check. Mic is set to correctly, and both mics are set correctly. Good. Okay. So you should be able to hear me. Did a little bit of prep in case something were to happen. Not sure if that's going to come together. I may have mentioned it on a Discord or two, but that seems a little bit up in the air. So if it happens, it happens, and then we'll go from there. Basically, is where it's at. We're here in Madarame's palace. It's a very cool Art Deco ass building. There's like a impossible shape over there, as well as walls and shit that we're gonna climb over. And we're gonna do things in. But first, there's kind of a lot to talk about right now, considering it is it is New Year. So let me start by saying, hey, shout out to 2023, brand new year. I had a good New Year's, so far as I did basically nothing. I watched movies, I watched television, and I tried to make sure that the movies I watched and the television I watched was the last stuff I wanted to watch in 2022, and the first stuff I wanted to watch in 2023. And, I think I succeeded in that. Those good things. I went out, the new year went out, the old year went out, listening to some Mochi the Rock insert songs. And then I started the new year by listening to other insert songs. So those are the first YouTube videos of the year. Last movies of the year was Liz and the Bluebird. First movie was the third Sound UFO movie. We'll talk about that a bit later. Anyway, I also did Xmas stuff. I talked about that the other day, about presents and stuff that I was getting people. The main thing I got, folks, was things they asked for. So, my ma asked for tablecloths. My sister asked for a really good flashlight. She's just become a homeowner, and a good flashlight is essential. For my dad, I got him a place to put the remote so that he doesn't sit on it. Thought that was a thoughtful gift, given that he's always fucking sitting on the remotes. I also got everyone as like a stocking stuffer. These things. This is a it's called an infinity cube. It's like a fidget thing that you can basically unfold repeatedly. Just get that close to the camera so you can see how it works. Sort of like unfolded in a funny pattern, like this, and it keeps folding infinitely, and it's pretty neat. And you can do it with one hand if you like. Thought these were fun as stocking stuffers, and also a thing that I've been enjoying messing with idly for the last, since I got one for myself. When I basically bought everyone at the same time, including one for myself, and been messing around with it since I got them. Though not, of course, on stream, because it makes a click-clack noise, and you don't want that. But it's a really nice, like, fidget type thing, and, I wasn't sure how it would be received, but sure enough, there were multiple people fidgeting with them for like hours after they were unwrapped. My dad was messing around with it throughout the entire movie that we watched thereafter, most of it. So I'm going to consider that a success. I also got mostly money because my parents were... My mom was out of town, so I wasn't able to shop, really, so just gave some money. But I did get from my sister this plush from Etsy of the Tunic guy. And the tail was a little bit off, so I just very quickly before the stream sewed it on myself. At least I tried to. Hopefully that sticks, because I would like the tail not to fall off. But yeah, it's a nice little Tunic doll plush from Etsy. That was like the most notable of the gifts. I also just bought for myself, kinda. I was kind of hoping for... I bought a recreation of the manual of Tunic, and that's gonna arrive at some point. Anyway, that's what I got up to on Xmas. Went over there, we watched Glass Onion. It was a whole nice night. Not on Xmas, but on, you know, when everyone was in town and able to do Xmas stuff, which was on Friday. That's what we did on Friday. Next. Also, I got new pajama pants. Check this out. I got some new ones. Got a bunch of weird colors. Wanted to get like some more variety in my pajama pants, and you know, you can tell these ones are sort of a brown with yellow stripes. They're kind of a classy color, I think, and they're quite comfy as well. I also got a orange pair and an orange pair, and I think I got like two other colors. You know what? One is like maybe more of a yellow, more of a yellowy white, maybe, question mark? Not sure. Maybe that's this pair, actually, because it does have the yellow. And I also got a purple, but the purple had a tear in the pocket, so I'm gonna have to get it replaced. I asked for a replacement from the thing. If it's of poor quality again, I guess I'll just return it. I think that having more colors of pajama pants will be nice and allow me to, you know, have more options when I go to put one on. Because, you know, if they're all blues and all blues and navies, dark navy blues, that's less fun. More fun to have a bunch of colors, a bunch of different colors. Anyway, also one pair of the pants, which is like a white and green and more white and sort of like maybe a tan, is a weird color scheme that I kind of liked, but it was way too tight in like the ass area. Like, oh my god, I need look, I'm large, man. I pick large for a reason. I need more room, and this pair didn't have any. And it was weird because it was the same Amazon page as one of the other pairs, which was comfy. So, but if you looked in the tag, it'd be like a different tag situation. So, I don't know what the fuck. You know, they're making different. I guess the real answer is, I bet you, whoever makes it cheapest, that's the one who makes makes like a specific pair of pants. You know, they just go for like the cheapest bidder, and that's that. It's kind of a shitty way to do things, I think. You know, you want consistency, right? Like, you go to McDonald's, right? You get the same burger. If you went to a McDonald's and got a different burger one day, you know, you went to the same McDonald's and got different burgers in different occasions, you'd say, what the fuck? You know, you need more consistency than that in your life. It's fucked up. Also, one final thing, I have put together the anime of the year list. There is, by the way, going to be a chat command, or a chat thing that will also give you the link to it. But let me just show it off right here, right now. Here it is. Let me read it to y'all. The top 10 anime of 2022. Number 1, Bocchi the Rock. Number 2, Kaguya-sama, Love is War, Ultra Romantic. Number 3, Laid Back Camp, the movie. Number 4, Dr. Stone, special episode, Ryu's Sui. Number 5, My Dress Up Darling. Number 6, Licorice Recoil. Number 7, The Quintessential Quintuplets movie. Number 8, Spy X Family. Number 9, Ya Boy Kong Ming. And number 10, Princess Connect Redive Season 2. Now, I thought it was a really strong year, so a lot of shows I thought were exemplary didn't quite make the top 10 list, but, you know, that's just how it is, man. It was a fucking competitive year. I also did a list previously of, like, the top of like, the 28 shows that I thought were, you know, worthy of all-time favorite status, but this is the ranked list, so that is the ranked order, best to like, also, you know, ranked in order of how I feel, and there you go. I think I'm really happy with the list. It has some weird inclusions, and also some stuff that snuck in at the last minute, like the 2 movies, Laid Back Camp movie and Quintessential Quintuplets movie, both came out in the last month or 2, and they both hit really hard and could not be on the list, basically, which, you know, hey, could have had 2 slots for other shows that, you know, I kind of expected to get on, but there you have it. Also, I looked a lot at I was trying to remember, like, older shows from the year, so I didn't forget any, and ultimately Princess Connect Redive was the one that caught my eye and ultimately made the list. Anyway, there's also some text below the thing. Maybe you've read it, maybe you haven't, but that also has some more detail about why I made the decisions I made. There were a lot of really great hours of television this year. Kaguya-sama, the 3rd season, ended with, like, the best hour of television. One of the best hours of television ever. Dr. Stone was just a special, but it was one of the best hours of television also, as well. Laid Back Camp was a movie. Really fantastic treat of a movie. Stands up there. But Bochi the Rock stands above, like, best hour of television. It's just, like, one of the best shows overall, week to week, every week, sort of hitting really hard, as well as having just so much creativity. And yeah, like I say in the text over there, they must have had so much fun making it, making Bochi the Rock, because holy shit, man, they got up to some silly ass shit. All right, that's the stuff I wanted to talk about up front. Focus, indeed. It's now time to get in on the rest of the thing. Where should I put this guy? Try to put this guy so he's visible. This Tunic doll. Xmas. Not really a good place to hang it where it's not, like, obscured by the microphone. That's decent. Alright, let's get in where we left off. We just entered Madarame's palace for the, you know, the proper, you know, first visit, basically. We've been there in some earlier, like, story-driven segments, but now we're here to do some actual dungeon crawling, and we can also go to the Velvet Room and do all that business. Also, we just learned that personas now have traits, so we should probably look at and see what our guys have. Okay, so what's our trait? Where do I see the trait? Oh, increased chance of inflicting freeze during one more. Decrease SP cost of electric skills by 1/2. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per battle? Holy shit, that's strong. That's a really good trait. That's like a lifesaver right there. Usable 4 times per battle? That is wow. Increases chance of triggering allies' persona traits. Or allies' persona traits random? Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Increases damage after a baton pass. I think that one's just pretty much a good one. No problem with that, basically. Okay, let's see. How do I see... would it be stats? Here we go. Okay, for my party, may increase allies' physical attacks by 40%. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so that one's random. That one's not. Increases effect of allies' healing skills. That's pretty good. May decrease SP cost of allies' magic skills. May, again. So yeah, I guess maybe a lot of these are going to be more chance-based, so that's why that has relevance.
I should write something.
So shit, I see that we can't go to the thieves' den. Can't go within a palace. Huh. Interesting. Let's get rolling. We now we know what we're doing. We've seen all the traits. We're equipping whatever. Also, by the way, I grabbed Izanagi, and these two are like part of the DLC or whatever. They are the previous personas of the player characters from previous games. I'm gonna roll with I guess this guy. Do a little bit of Zeo for us, I imagine.
I can see it.
Do it. I will say I didn't prepare that many cards. Wasn't sure if would have the time to during this stream. But it looks like, you know, things are pretty mellow right now. Why don't I just pop one real fast? I watched Glass Onion. So that's the new
I have something.
you know, the new Knives Out movie basically. It's on Netflix. It's you know, free and shit. I'll tell ya, I wasn't super into it. I thought it was pretty messy. The characterizations really didn't were you know, a good word for it is like cartoony. In a way I don't think they were in the previous movie.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's wires.
Come on, man.
Say holding A lets you go through them. Okay, we can hold A to go under. Gotcha. Perfect. Okay, simple.
Show me your true form.
And you know, I'll say Glass Onion. It has good politics, right?
Persona.
And that's about the.
No weaknesses I can see.
Persona.
It's worth noting that because, like, yeah, okay, it has. Just use Bufu. We don't know if it's weak to it or not. Nope. Garu? Garu it is. Garu it is.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Nice.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Fuck 'em. That's what I say. The mystery was okayly constructed. It wasn't like the last one where I feel like everything was
That was easy.
perfectly put together, you know?
I'll reveal your true form.
It was a lot more messy, a lot more sloppy, and I do think there's like a weird through line in that movie. You know, people have said, correctly, that like, it is kind of about a rich... Wait, do you think these guys might be Gun? Yeah, Gun!
Just stay there.
Well, we're gonna just knock him up. Knock him out. It has been said that, like, you know, it is rather, you know, anti-billionaire, which is good, but also... I don't want to spoil too much, but, about it. It's, to me, it's maybe more like a 3 out of 5, maybe a 4, but I feel like Glass Onion 4 feels generous to me. There's a through line of like, oh, billionaires are evil, right? And we all know this, right? Which is true. But they're not evil because they've stolen all their ideas. You know, they're evil because, you know, they've gotten lucky. You know?
Witness my resolve.
I do think this, you know, Glass Onion is a little weird insofar as
How good I am.
it presents an evil billionaire that is like a fool, yes, but also there is an equal amount of like, oh, this person could have been the billionaire and is not a fool. Therefore, you know, maybe maybe there are people we should trust with, you know, our giant corporations, and you know, to me that is a weird thing to, a weird way to frame the movie. You know, last time, the first movie, the main character was a, you know, like the main likable character was a house, you know, like a house guest or whatever, right? Like, not a house guest,
Go down.
was a, hey, look at that.
Don't move.
Was a housekeeper, you know, with no real relation into the family. Whereas in this movie, the like
All right.
likable character is supposedly like also a rich person who got like you know, who got like cheated of some of the billions. Basically, the Winklevoss twins are the protagonists of this movie, which is like, to me, weird because the Winklevoss twins are not, they're not like the good guys of reality. That's not really how it worked. The twins were kind of ding-dongs. They're not as, they're equally contemptible as like Mark Zuckerberg. And if like the Winklevoss twins had run Facebook, you know, you would, they may have not made the same dumbass choices as you know, Musk did, or what's the fuck's, what's that guy's name? What's that fucking guy's name? The Facebook man. They probably wouldn't have made the same mistakes as Facebook man, but they might have made equally dumb moves, honestly. Are they twins? Winklevoss twins, or are they Winklevoss brothers? They're probably brothers, aren't they? I don't know if they're twins.
I'll reveal your true form.
Anyway, that's my thoughts on Glass Onion. Messy, cartoonish, not really measuring up to my memory of Knives Out, which was just like a perfectly constructed puzzle box full of characters who were, you know,
Just stay there.
realistic to a certain extent. They seemed like realistic rich people, you know. The thing about that I really liked in Knives Out that I thought was really interesting was that, you know, you got all these rich people, right? And they have a variety of political beliefs, right? Across the spectrum. You know, you got the liberals, you got the conservatives, you got the ultra right wing. You even got like a little bit of a leftist daughter of the family who's maybe more towards the internet young people left, right? But as soon as their interests come under threat, they close ranks. They say, nope, we're no poor people. Nuh-uh. Oh, you're poor? You wanted some of our money? Fuck you. You're getting nothing. Oh, our money is under threat? And it might go to a poor person? Fuck that. And whether they're a leftist, they're a liberal, or conservative, they're all saying, fuck that. Which, you know, oops. This is enlightening in that movie, and I think there's not really anything as interesting as that in Glass Onion. Also, I thought the ending was a little bit shit. A little bit like, well, this isn't satisfying. This is just... I wanted the mystery. I wanted, like, a satisfying end. Like, the first movie had such a satisfying conclusion. The mystery all got wrapped up with a nice bow. And there was even some, like, clever stuff going on with, like, oh, you know, like, the final events of Knives Out, but not quite as like, nothing quite as compelling in Glass Onion, unfortunately. Alright, we're now in new areas of this dungeon. Nice. There are just exhibits here of fans.
I can feel it.
This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
Ah, a safe room. What exactly is a safe room?
Nice. We can use this as a safe room.
Yeah, what exactly is this room in reality? Like just one of the kids' rooms, I guess?
I'll just add this.
Where the kids live? I'll just add this. Yeah, we're just gonna add this real fast.
I should write something.
We've done 3 sessions of this, so yeah, I guess around 20 hours would be where we're at, but still seems like a little bit short, you know?
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Got it, man.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh hey, I got a Chivo in-game award thing.
Now's our chance to scrap. Go!
He is thunder. These guys look like wind to me. I'm just gonna attack them.
Get it, Skull.
Whoopin' persona!
Worth checking, but no, not that. I'm gonna try Miraji.
What's the map?
Oh shit, they're also weak to fire. Nice. How about Boo-Foo? You're gonna tell me it was wind all along.
Next one, Panther.
Shit, using Prey. I guess it is gonna be wind.
Shit.
No? Gun.
2 foes left. Let's do this. Get ready.
Just kill him.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. I don't see a weakness.
Maybe death.
Go down.
All enemies
Oh,
defeated.
it's death.
Just
There we
what I
go.
expect from you, Joker.
We now know for next time.
All right.
Good shit.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Ah! Jesus Christ. That scared me. Fuck. Gotta be more careful about those tripwires. Jeez. I know these guys. They're weak to
So
fire.
fire is its weak point.
So cold.
Huh?
Shoot, let's do this.
Don't worry, we got Miraji.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this.
This'll end.
How about another card, another thing I can talk about that I watched probably over the weekend, over the
All right.
New Year's
Done and done.
proceedings.
Let's move on. Focus.
Joker, there's a chat.
I watched Liz and the Bluebird finally, and also I watched the other Soundyphonia movie, Our Promise, Brand New Day, which is sort of a sequel movie, takes place after the events of the first 2 seasons, which apparently aren't the last 2 seasons. There is another season coming out, which takes place the year after this movie takes place, which is nice considering, like, yeah, you know, I could really use another more content, you know, that show could. Overall, I
There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
do think both of the movies could use a little bit of something, but I'll start with Liz and the Bluebird. It's
Show
a
me your true
spin-off of Soundyphonium, focusing on 2 of the characters who have a very
The first move is ours.
beautiful and, you know, very, you know, not heterosexual relationship, and it's very captivating and
I don't see a weakness. Persona.
it's very captivating and solid stuff. My only criticism is that it's a little bit light,
There.
a little bit lightweight as a as a movie. Oh wow, that's not good.
You're pathetic.
Let's go. This isn't it. Persona! You're mine.
Block star. Dang. Try a lucky punch. Blocks physical.
Woodland Persona! Ha! Die already! Persona! Or something else.
Damn it!
Damn it, he's gonna attack. Even though that's a waste of time. Let me, restore.
It's time.
Well, let's see. I want to survival bead. Anyway, Liz and the Bluebird is a beautiful movie. It's a little slow. God damn it.
I got too reckless.
You did.
Back out and focus on support.
Persona! Not bad.
Persona, go!
It's time.
Let's switch to the highest level guy I got, Izanagi.
Tsunagi! Go down!
Probably gonna be a good idea.
Persona! Take this!
Come! You're mine.
All enemies defeated.
Good stuff.
What I'd expect
Okay.
from you, Joker.
Liz and the Bluebird is a very beautiful movie, though it's perhaps a little
Alright.
long and slow paced.
That was close.
The first time I saw it, I was like, oh, this is kind of not doing it. Until it got to the conclusion, which is extremely, extremely emotional, extremely solid, and just like a wonderful thing to see. You know, like probably the epitome, the peak of Sound Euphonium's thing of just like, yeah, emotions just coming right through performances. It's so emotional. They're like, literally after, I don't want to say too much, but literally like characters are crying after there's like a performance so emotional. Just incredible stuff. Just a incredible sequence in that movie. It's wonderful. Sound Euphonium, Our Promise, A Brand New Day is sort of it sort of feels more like the show, feels like a continuation of the show. And honestly, it feels like a third season that we didn't have, right? Where it's like, okay, we're introducing a ton of new characters, you know, underclassmen, whatever. And,
I can feel it.
doing a bunch of stuff with them. And, what's
Oh,
this?
what an idea!
Funny. Doing a bunch of stuff with them, having a bunch of nice little drama bits.
A treasure chest. Why
And
don't I
it's
crack it
good.
open?
The only thing about it that's weird is that it does, doesn't really have that much of like the best ship of the show, which is between the two girl main characters. In fact, Reina doesn't have much to do in the movie at all, unfortunately. And there is instead a big through line with the boy character who is, you know, kind of like forgettable and not, you know, not Reina. Which is a bummer, but, you know, if you like Sound Euphonium, it's like a very good season of it, basically. And I would say that, you know, the third movie is quite decent. And that would be like my review of it. Like, yeah, you know, it's a shame it doesn't have any Reina stuff in it, any Kumiko Reina stuff in it, but at the end of the day, lots of new characters. They get a lot of stuff out of those new characters. You know, it's very good. You know, outside of the part that where it's a little too straight. It's depressingly straight. And I say that, you know, as someone who's not like, you know, I'm good with like I'm not someone who looks at anime and like think this has to be homosexual, you know, it has to be gay, but Sound Euphonium is gay, so, you know, to my mind, that'd be like if you started watching Yuri on Ice season 3 or season 2. Let's say season 2 because there's not a season 2 yet. And suddenly there was a girlfriend character who was like being set up as like, oh, she's gonna be the girlfriend of one of the boys, and it's like, wait, guys, did you not realize that this was a gay show? Did someone not get the memo? Like, I know media literacy is hard, but it is like on the decline these days, but like, how can the authors themselves not understand the thing they made? Like, that is basically that's the equivalent of,
Hey, wait a second.
yeah, that looks very tempting. It's golden.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think?
I thought about marking it as a...
Wait, hold on, you're step.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
That's not good.
You were the one making us be careful too.
No, passing through all of these lasers. Oh, hold.
Yeah, I'm not
Sorry,
trapped, I'm
Joker,
good.
But we're going to. This is a museum, so there has to be some.
Alright, shit. They're trapped. We won't be able to get out, save, do anything until we free them. This part, I'm pretty sure, was in the original game. So nothing new here. Occasionally, you know, Royale and all. We're occasionally running into new stuff that I've not seen before, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember this. This could be new, but this is not. What's this guy? Darkness.
Come.
Me bring out my big turtle man.
You're mine.
Hit him.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh shit, I can't do an all-out attack because I'm just a single dude.
Persona! There!
I guess I should also be thinking about what I'm weak to, as well as like what I'm, you know, what damage I can lay down.
With this power.
Hey, hey. Level up.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
It's somewhere.
Anyway, kinda, you know, I'm glad to have gotten through those. I've been meaning to rewatch both those movies since earlier this year, or earlier last year, like in November and early December. I was rewatching like the show itself, you know, the original, the first 2 seasons, and getting around to the movie just took me a while, but you know, now that I've done so, I'm happy to have, you know,
Yes.
I'm happy about that, you know what I mean?
Focus.
What are you doing? Good question. Anyway, now that that's done. What? Oh, jump down over here. Panther, what's up?
Seriously, thank you.
Follow me. Didn't notice she was actually in an area I could run to. Now that that's done, that's one more thing off my plate. I'm really happy to get some stuff done, and I always feel like when I finish rewatching something, you know, I get opportunities then to watch something new. And I have indeed started new shows, you know,
No joke. Be careful.
and been closing in on finishing some other ones.
Panther! 2 bolts on the ground. Oh, nice. It exploded.
This guy weak
This
too?
one's weak to curse attacks.
Dark.
Come! You're mine.
Yep.
We're all knocked down.
Well, that guy has Frey, doesn't he?
Joker.
I should talk to him and say, lend me his power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
You're trampling here? Should I take off my shoes? Let me touch your paw. She's, alright, we got a stand that has Frey, which is the nuclear type radiation. type damage. Kind of a interesting, like, new type they added to this game. But, a good one all the same. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm messing around with this, I got this for Xmas. It's the fox from Stray. Not Stray, jeez. It's the fox from Tunic. You can see there he's wearing a tunic. That's why the game is called Tunic. Also, I wonder if Tunic, part of that was, you know, similar to Fez. You know, Fez is named after a piece of clothing. Tunic is also named after a piece of clothing. And there are some funny overlaps between the two. As far as, like,
I have something.
As far as, like, the content goes.
Is this?
Alright, let's move the painting. That seems like a good idea. I'm gonna press the button.
Yeah.
I set up an OBS, by the way. Now, a thing where it sets it to high.
Sorry.
High priority whenever OBS launches. So, that's, go on.
I can see it.
Aha, through a little shaft. A ventilation shaft. I set it up so that it's set to high priority all the time. I don't know if I should set it to real time. I saw some stuff on the internet saying that, like, oh, you should never set something to real-time priority. But also, OBS is the most important thing on the computer right now when I'm streaming. I want that to be getting as much attention and priority as possible, so I do think that maybe real-time would be justified for that. But, I understand there's probably risks. I give up.
Damn it.
I guess we'll have to leave the cat behind. Alas. Hello. There we go, we got the numbers. 07734.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna say hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Doop 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 doop. Easy.
Nice.
Take the treasure, dude.
I can feel it.
Sorry.
Yeah, look, it seems really special. Oh.
Wait, for real?
Okay, let's catch it. Let's attack it. Let's go. Oh, this was in the original game. I forget what the deal is with these.
I don't see a weakness.
Let's start with physical. Okay. Does it resist everything?
Not much health left.
Oh, I need shit. I forgot to heal everyone since the last fight.
Get ready.
Okay, just do a Dio real quick for just in case.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, we're just gonna keep trying attacks. Hopefully get lucky.
It's time.
Woofu.
Let me handle this.
Do it.
Yeah.
Well, this is the first time we're seeing one of these. This is a follow-up attack.
Flying skull.
Puts them on their feet. What? He's just down. Okay. A Regent mask? That's just a stand.
Yes.
Yeah, they are treasure demons. They give you a lot of experience. Especially when the security level is high. Bit of a risk reward there, I suppose. A lot of experience points. if they convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as fusion material, not be used in battle. Oh, okay, so basically this guy has a lot of moves that we want to pass on to other guys, like, yeah. It's weak against nuclear, so if we had tried nuclear, we would have gotten it. Huh, what's that trait? Acquire bonus traits when fusing with a treasure demon. So, like, if you fused 2 treasure demons together, you'd get a bonus trait. Huh. Interesting. Also, you can see this is the first. Jesus Christ, this is good shit. Look at this. We haven't even gotten light damage before. That's new. We haven't gotten psychic damage before. That's also new. This kicks ass. This is extremely valuable. Gonna come in handy. We might. I assume we can't just like pull this guy out of Hawk, right? We have to pass it on. We have to pass on those moves to another persona. Well, probably gonna be light and psychic then, I would imagine. That seems like the correct 2 to pass on.
I'll just add this.
Should we go do fusion right now? Yeah, let's go do fusion. Having additional types is probably going to be a good thing. So let's go ahead and go to the Velvet Room and do some business. Yes, we're going to these guys. They just think I'm just standing here going like, but I'm actually in the Velvet Room. They don't know I'm in the Velvet Room. Yep, pretty much. What?
Now. Listen up, inmate.
A Jack Frost with Mabufu.
The inmate finished.
Let me
for now.
go
You'd like to
first.
read the
Register.
registration?
Important to remember.
Are you sure? Time for some You wish to perform fusion.
Do I have a Jack Frost?
What path do you want?
Okay, so I don't have a Jack Frost and I don't have a way to fuse a Jack Frost.
Finished
Question,
with
can I
the
just...
You handle this.
Do I just have a Jack Frost with what was it, Mabufu?
These are the paths you have walked.
Sort by level. Registered only, please. Okay, let me see what's on Jack
Is this
Frost.
What you want?
Jack Frost
You
has
can hold no
Mabufu.
more personas.
Ah, well. Let's do some fusion.
Time for some let's execute them. Fusion.
I'm gonna do normal because I'm gonna start with the region and I'm gonna see what I can get. Ooh, fuck.
You can't handle this.
That'd be a good one to get.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Fuck, I want that
You
one.
can't handle this.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save Slime, we're gonna save Regent until we're level 18, okay? We're saving both until we're level 18. So,
You okay with this?
that's pretty good. We just found a way to get light damage for the first time. We already have someone else that can do dark type, right? What about the trait? Increases damage after baton pass. Oh, we're gonna take the revive. That's really good. Well, that's a pretty good ability. Too bad. Can't pass it on. Dura is also really good. Jesus. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I like the look of this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, okay, I'd like to get... Oh, you can't pass that one on then. The not taking critical damage. That one's not possible. Okay. Skill for combo then. I'll take an endure. I'll take a Was okay, so we can't. Oh, oh, it already has Hama. Okay. And Aji and Endure. That's sort of what I want.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Aji. Ice Wall's not bad if we run into enemies that are like, you know, wielding ice, but it would have to be bosses for it to be really relevant to me. Racunda is always
This
really
power
good.
will be nothing unusual. Then let
Go
us
ahead, do it.
begin.
Alright, now we have someone who wields light. Archangel. Very nice. New ground being covered here.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Did we just already... Did we fuse Frey into the guy? Because apparently... Or oh, we do have a Shisa already, yeah. Let's look at the results.
Let us begin the search. I see.
Okay, what goes into this?
Indeed.
God, that is... Well, we can pass on most of those Ma moves, basically. We also get Frey on that, and that move as well. And we want Growth 1 as well. Oh, we're saving Slime. We're saving Slime. We're not going to do that one.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Let's see now.
Not terrible.
What about this guy?
Not
What does he want?
impressive.
We're saving Slime, so that's out.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's see. That is a pretty good, like, assortment of strengths and repels, and that's pretty impressive. Can't pass on any of the elemental type moves, though, and that's kind of what I would want to pass on, if anything. Okay.
Let us
Unless I
begin.
wanted
You
to
okay
fuse a
with this?
fucking Kelpie. No, that's
You
using
okay
up
with
my
this?
guys. And that would be using up my... Yeah,
Finished?
don't want to do
Done
that.
already? What?
Wait, I still have to
How
You'd like to
register
read the compendium?
personas. View
Read
summon
here.
by level. Go down and get that Jack
This
Frost
persona
out.
fee is required. This is your power. Such rudeness. Done already? What?
Um...
Done already? What?
Yeah, I have business here.
What?
Check status on penal labor.
Hmm?
Yep, I got it. I got the persona for you.
It seems you brought the
Very nice.
By the way, your personas are super weak.
Well,
Not
I'm
that I'm
still on the
surprised,
second
inmate.
dungeon, you know?
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal
God
labor.
damn it. I don't know if it sounded all garbled to you, but a notification went off on my computer and it sounded garbled. Maybe I'll try it on like real time. I mean, fuck it. If fucking Xbox is getting in and being like, or Xbox on PC is getting in there and being like, I take priority over OBS, then clearly it's not high enough priority. Because fuck it, man. OBS, that's... God damn it. Sometimes technology, it's awful. It's awful.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote
So
that
annoying,
process,
so annoying.
we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
Especially because it's giving me a notification because I got an achievement probably like 5 minutes ago on my Xbox. Hello! I already got the notification. Why do I need a fucking second? God damn it! Who thought that was a good idea for the way that's work? Got a new facility?
You are the smiling one, Carol.
Me?
I sure am. Maybe.
Know your place. wardens, we simply feel sad. That is, I find it
That's
upsetting
nice.
that it's like you forget. Very well then.
What was that one? You got real guts. With that spirit, you should have no problem making progress.
It is a deal between. Not like you have the right to turn.
All right. Hey, we've made a deal with Caroline and Justine. This one, you know, some of these personas.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead.
Some of these arcanas, you don't get like a trip to the future. That's because in the future, the detective isn't saying like, you must have had people in the Velvet Room that helped you out, right? Right? You had the Velvet Room. She doesn't. She's not even on the right. She couldn't guess this. 3 personas at once.
All right.
Oh shit, that's nice.
Now. Farewell.
Ame no Usume Frey.
How good?
The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Ame no. I don't even have the option to get to that right now. Oh well, I already have it, so. And the only thing I could do right now is use it into something that I already have. That would allow me maybe to fuse, you know. Not that it kind of looks like I don't even have a route to it though. Well, however you do that, let's try group guillotine. Oh, okay, so, huh? I can see like which ones I have, which ones I can get out by paying for them, and I see which ones I need to do like different things, like Floros, Tam Lim, Neko Shogun, Hellbiker. I'm sure we'll get some of these across the course of a game.
Finished.
Nice.
We're done already. What?
Those are ones to work with.
It is time.
All right, I guess that's that. I need to turn on the AC a little bit. It's getting a little bit stuffy in here. All right.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
We leave and we go
Alright.
continue doing gameplay. Oh, actually, one second. You know what? I changed my mind. I should do a save just for shits and
I'll
giggles
just
there.
add this.
All right. Been at it for about an hour now. Making good progress. We haven't gotten to the. You know, I understand that this will be a. Relax. It's not a real one.
Show me your true form.
Fucking Wile E. Coyote ass. Big hole. Very funny.
All right, let's do this.
Miraji! I'm just gonna fucking rock him. Alright, I do have more cards to show. I'm gonna show them. It's been a minute. Now's a perfectly good time for the next one.
They were nothing.
Started rewatching Talentless Nana. Talentless Nana is a really good show. One of my favorites from a couple of years ago.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's been a bit. It's been a minute. But the basic premise of Talentless Nana is it takes place on an island full of like super-powered kids, basically, and there is intrigue and mischief afoot. basically. It sort of feels like if you mixed like Among Us and My Hero Academia.
Come on, Joker.
God damn it.
You see? Boom time. Their weak spot. Not bad at all.
Nice. Nice,
Cool,
nice.
Joker.
There.
Looking cool,
Serves you
Joker.
right.
You know, it has really interesting like battles of like misdirection, intrigue, and hidden information. And it's just very, very, very fun. Would recommend checking out Talentless Nana. It's on
Or
Crunchyroll,
nothing.
and it is quite good. I watched a couple of episodes. I basically, after I watched the
Show
movie,
your
I
true
mentioned,
form.
oh, this is a lady stand. Lady Persona, Lady Shadow.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
After I watched
Don't move.
the movie,
Boom time.
I went on to
A spectacular victory.
watch start up Talentless Nana. You know, since I finished the Sound Euphonium stuff that I was going through, figured it'd be a good time to start something new, and yeah, really feeling happy about that. It's a fucking good show. I'm looking forward to watching the rest of it. You know, pretty soon. You know, over the course of whatever. Never have time, pretty much. Though there's also a million other things I'm trying to rewatch,
Show me
and
your true
you know,
form.
I'm still trying to make steady progress with them as well. At the end of a night, if I can watch like an episode of multiple shows, I feel pretty good. You know, if I can watch one of these, one of these, one of these,
On the ground.
I feel like I'm making good, steady progress towards like you know,
Not over yet.
finishing them.
This one's weak to curse attacks.
Sona. Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go ahead and do the thing. We haven't found any of the seeds this time. A little worried about SP.
They were
We
nothing.
can always refill it with you know, with
Focus. Show me your true form.
we can always refill it with items, but whoops. Oh god. Sorry, I smacked the microphone. Careless, I know. There we go. It seems to have stopped moving now.
Let's do this.
Nice.
That was just a taste of my power. It's weak to fire skills.
Fire.
Less attacks.
And curse.
Got it.
Yeah.
Get ready. The baton pass made you stronger. Let's see that again,
One of
Panther.
those and one of these.
On to the second person.
Persona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right, don't move.
The Baton Pass, this whole system, it's completely new, right? God, it's just so natural. I feel like it could have been there the whole time since Persona 5, you know, the original one, but
And that was
I'm pretty
easy.
sure, 99% sure it's super new and works great. Works great. Here we go.
Focus.
You got silk yarn. We'll hit the button up here. Good thing they left the button in the rooms themselves rather than somewhere else.
Yes.
We're not getting through there. No, we're not.
Oh. Hey.
One of those doors must be nearby. Oh, this is a new area, so this can't be it. God damn it. Really? Of course those guys respawn. Okay, so I should be more careful about level transitions so as to not incur additional guys.
There's a strong-looking one up ahead.
We want to take it out?
Check the bathroom. I guess I'll do that.
I'll reveal your
It
true.
might have a key, so let me just go ahead and kill it.
All right, physical attacks won't work on this one.
Might
Curse
be...
skills won't work, so be careful.
I saw this guy in the fusion thing, right? Yeah. Projectiles are blocked.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Oops, what am I doing?
No good.
Thought I was in Persona mode, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me change to,
Archangel. Ravage them.
go with light. Not light.
Come.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Frey? Might be Frey.
She's
Yeah,
up.
go ahead and try Frey.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Hey!
Incredible Joker.
Do it.
Let's go ahead and see how much this does. Doing one of these. Not a ton, but
Skull's enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
right. Guard. That's a pretty good kit to like have, you know, immunity to that stuff,
Joker.
and then be able to like taunt the enemies so they just run at you and waste their turns. Clever. Yikes. Clever kid. Though also you could just start killing us, honestly.
Come. Go down.
We're not that strong, you know.
We're all knocked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker.
All right. That does it.
Okay. Woo! That was close.
What is that blocked door? Oh, well. I bet I can open it. You know what? That's just the way back to where we came, isn't it? We can go up on the roof if we so please. But what's through here?
Look, a trick.
A treasure, yes. Treasure.
Look, you can use your grappling hook there.
Yes, I saw. Thank you.
Focus.
Look at there. There. Look at that. Another
One of Madarame's wills.
will door. It's still just a collectible, right? We don't have to do anything funny here. This will seed. Red vanity seed.
Our first will seed of the palace.
Hey, hey. Oh, I should do an auto recover too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
The enemy hasn't seen us yet. Let's get him.
Show me your true form.
Okay, let's take this guy out. That seems like a good idea.
Now's our chance to strike.
That's an exploding guy?
Looking cool, Joker.
Nah, it's just regular.
Come. Something
That guy's weak to dark, right?
Sona.
Go ahead and do that.
Get moved. There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
And fire for the last guy.
Let's see that again, Panther. Style. This'll end it. Be the best.
Leveled up.
All right. Level up.
That's right, level up, folks.
It looks so strong.
Defense Master. Automatic Rakukaja at the start of battle. That's nice. Suppose that's like increases defense.
A stylish victory.
Ah. Alright, let's go. New area
Safe room might be close
with a
by,
new
Joker.
safe room.
Whoa.
This is amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely sus. That means suspect.
Let's go.
At this time, when they made this game,
Whoa.
what the fuck? There's a fucking safe room over there, guys. Where's your priorities?
Whoa.
This is pretty cool.
Whoa.
Oh,
Are these infrared lasers?
This level
yeah.
of security only proves there's something worth protecting.
Wait, there's
What's it say?
all personnel. This door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Ah, see, that's smart.
So
Everyone should do
it's
that.
Never gonna open?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern.
Yeah, it's the door in the house.
There's no mistaking it. Guys, let's head.
Huh?
I think I know what real-world door that's. In any case,
We're done here, folks.
let's head back.
We could spend more time, like, grinding or something. And, if you were, like...
Well. Oh.
I'll just add this.
And if you were, like, playing this, like, off-stream, imagine that's what you would do. You'd use up the rest of your SP, or whatever. Maybe just do some rush battles. No, we can do that real fast. Just, like, try to rush through some battles.
We're here.
See what
Now
happens.
it's-
Let's just jump some guys and, like, try to rush
Spotted
them.
a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, let's see if this is an effective way to, like, grind. That's pretty good.
Let's go. Yeah, victory.
Honestly, we didn't lose any health, and we used only attacks, melee
That
attacks,
was a little
so...
too easy.
Whoa. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, this guy... Tell you what, we'll do one more of these.
Go. Should have done it.
Yeah, I should have done it. Decrease attack of this guy.
Persona.
Guy. And increase Joker's attack, since he's the one who's going to be attacking.
Persona.
And bring out Prey.
Go down.
Guy with Prey. Oh my god.
Persona. You're mine.
I can't believe that.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it. Persona.
Okay, let's see.
Not finish you. Persona.
You know, knowing you're going up against enemies like this would be a great time to equip that that move, which the equipment that gives you extra moves. So if you could get like a second Prey on your team, That would be ideal.
We're all knocked down. That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power. I'll take a Sudi Yoshiro.
Nice work, team.
All right.
One more battle. We'll rush through it. You know, we definitely don't want to. We don't want to squander fucking the energy. Wow, for running, we just go right under the things.
Enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
We don't want to squander all this SP.
Now's our chance to scrap. Go.
Oh, I thought they were weak to that. Haha.
Yeah. You want more?
Might have been faster to just not rush it, actually.
All right.
Because they're, you know, resistant to physical attacks. They're dark, right? So they, there you
Come on,
go. Fucker.
Finish it. Persona.
Preamble choice.
Hey, what's up? I have one of these, right? So, show me the money. 30 bucks? Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's decent money. That'll buy me a persona.
Victory.
You know, that'll let me, like, get a persona real quick.
I gotta use this next time.
Okay.
You know what? Getting money out of these guys is pretty lucrative. What if we... No, I can't. I can't just continue doing that. We'll be back in this dungeon before too long.
Let's do
Let's go to the entrance. Let's leave. It's time to get out of here.
Well then.
Let's return to the real world. Hey, thank you for the follow. Unique image 32 YY. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much obliged. There we do go. First day in the dungeon. We've gotten as far as we can for now.
Oh.
Good shit. We need to do something in the real world before we can proceed.
How are we supposed?
I don't know.
Looks like
Morgana's
this is where
got
I
the
can-
answer.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind.
We're in the real world. He's Morgana now.
Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace.
Yes.
I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this.
Correct.
You only
basically-
went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
Hell yeah.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand?
Yep, sounds good. And I bet nothing bad will happen.
Yeah.
Wherein a new character will join our party because he maybe gets, let into the palace or something. Bet that won't
Why don't
happen.
you trust me?
I
It's worth a
played-
Try.
By the way, if anyone's curious what we're doing here, this is Persona 5. This is Persona 5 Royale. I'm doing it. I'm calling it the long run. The long haul, sorry. And I'm, going the distance, gonna play through the whole thing. And Mondays and Thursdays, starting next week. Not this week, next week. It'll be a regular thing. And we'll keep going until we're done, basically.
But even
I played
then,
Persona
he's
5
still that
before.
hefty lock
Never played
to deal with in
Royale
reality,
before,
right?
so a lot of this is, you know, stuff I know. I know where this is going. I know like what the basic dungeons are. I don't know anything about the third semester that the Royale adds. I don't know anything about where the new characters are going, what their deals are, except what has been revealed thus far. And
that'll be a
I'm
breeze.
finding out all the new
Just give me a
features
hairpin and
as
I'll
I
handle
go.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was some...
Huh?
Oh,
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get...
yeah, we
What?
need to get in there.
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
There's context for that.
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Wild thing to say out of context. There's an artist in there, name of Yusuke, who wants Anne on to nude model for him.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
We're just gonna go in there and we're
It's
gonna
simply the
pretend
best
to.
excuse for you to enter mod. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy.
There'll be a
Lady
decoy.
Anne.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But
All
that's
right.
Still, worst comes to...
We can run into the palace.
Is that really gonna... I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
You're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be...
We could get Ryuji to be the nude model, but I don't think he's gonna go for
Why aren't
Ryuji.
you saying anything?
And I could try, but you know, he didn't seem that all that interested in
that
us
ain't gonna
to
be
be
so
in
bad.
the model, you know.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that...
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way... Fine.
I bet there's some good shit in there.
Seriously.
If it's for your sake, Lady Anne, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
What would happen if that were to happen? What would happen to the palace if the
I'm
shack
really
were
gonna lose it
to?
if we do all this and
were
the
to go
palace door
down?
doesn't open. Got it?
I don't know.
Working to get dirt on that
I think
guy's
that's an
crimes
unanswered
either way,
question.
It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and
Like
do it
if the subway were to like
Tomorrow.
cave in or something, would the mementos go away?
Earlier the better.
If it were to stop servicing people?
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
Kind of an existential question, I suppose. And also one that there's no answer before because, like, yeah, that's not gonna happen in the story.
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow.
Alright, we're doing it tomorrow, looks like. Alright.
Okay.
Got text messages. Asked me to come by. It's the only way. We gotta open the door. Madarame has to see it. Let us know if any weird shit goes down. We'll be there to back you.
A palace is a reflection of... So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, and all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Anne to strip for Yusuke.
No, we won't. That won't happen. This is there's no nudity in this game. Don't worry, folks. What are we doing tonight? Should we study?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I'm pretty smart. Let me, you know what? Let me go to the bathroom real fast, and I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think like, how are my stats doing? I'm gonna think. You know how I do. Somewhat close on knowledge, no idea on charm, somewhat close on proficiency, no idea on guts, no idea on kindness. So, yeah. Guts is pretty far off then. What DVD do I have? I think I have a Guts DVD.
Oh!
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. I want to get guts so I can get AOTY's, AOTY, right?
I've heard it all before.
AOTY's
Sheldon,
social link.
But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Yeah, I got so many guts.
Well then.
I guess guts right now is kind of hard to level up. I mean, what can you do? You can do the doctor. The doctor is one thing you can do for guts. You can do the Big Bang Burger, which, you know, is great, but you really want to be like failing a burger challenge every day? I guess. That's just how you have to do.
Well then.
On, me and him are banned from going there, so...
No. You two...
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once we need to make sure the door...
Oh, I get...
Alright, we're gonna go to the other side.
To think you'd really come.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30
Okay,
minutes.
so we have 20 or 30 minutes to open the door.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was it?
Oh, no.
He has to
It
be
was
home.
nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always.
She's
Maybe
wearing
I'm
lots of
glowing
layers.
today.
So then, can you, get ready?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh, do we have the cat? Does she have the cat under there? Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh golly.
That was tight.
Oh golly gee.
no.
Don't look over here. Hey, yours.
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this some?
Well, this should...
But wouldn't?
Wouldn't a room with a lock be better? Must the girl say more? Oh Julie. Oh gee
But
whiz.
the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Wow, really?
Then why not there?
I can't intrude.
He says he doesn't have the key.
Well, we'll
It's
lockpick it.
I'll just use...
Takamaki-san. You were wearing all this?
Yeah, I know. It was kind of a... Yeah, you know.
Don't you think it's cold today?
Whole day, yeah.
I suppose so.
Middle of May. Must have been cold.
Sun is starting to set.
A little bit chilly.
Right? That's why a change of... I mean...
True. It might
This
make
guy
for
is
a better picture if I can
Jesus.
brighten my model's mood.
He's so willing to go with it. Like,
That's
oh yeah, you're gonna take your clothes off, huh? Well, okay, yeah, let's go with it.
She may
Yes,
even be willing
okay.
to try out various expressive poses for use
Oh,
in a
this is gonna-
dynamic composition.
They're gonna be good. Oh boy, kind of like that scene in Idiocracy where, the gullible Mark basically.
Lady On, you have...
Let's go.
Wait, if you wander around,
Oh,
we really can't use any other room.
He's wearing a long sleeve shirt. It's you know what? Actually, I was gonna say that like it is kind of silly for him to
why not this
for her to
one?
be wearing that much, but he is wearing a long sleeve shirt in the middle of May. He's just as weird here as she is wearing everything.
Are they
Okay, let's
seriously
go.
gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon?
I hope so.
On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got...
Well, we're right here,
To be
so
blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
it'll definitely work, guy. You gotta have
I wanna
some
think that too, but
confidence. There you go.
it's almost time.
How do we know when he was coming home?
Please.
Oh, maybe
What's
maybe he
past
mentioned
here?
it. Maybe this guy, Yusuke, mentioned it.
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
She's taken off a lot of layers. She's down to
You're still not
just
done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh,
what is this room?
So, what is this room?
Where the art is
It's a
kept.
storage area for old paintings.
Storage.
Storage, yes.
Hey, Kitagawa-kun. Why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
We're going in there.
Please, somewhere like quiet.
Is he really going to buy that terrible
He
act?
loves the act.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
What are you talking to a cat?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun.
No, that's not true.
He's buying it.
How is that working on him?
He's a simple boy.
Please, we can continue this.
Sure.
He's into
I mean,
it.
no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway.
Fine.
But
Let's just do it in here.
what do I do?
I'm home.
Come on, cat, hurry up. Get it open.
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Hey, we're going in.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Come on in. Let's go.
Not in there.
Not in there. Hey, what are you doing? There you go. It's opening.
It's off.
Hey, hey.
I seriously did it.
They're amazing. They're
Yeah,
amazing.
for real.
Let's
Let's
go. Yeah. We're on the same page, Ryuji.
All right.
Let's kick some tail. There's a guy right there. I saved.
Hey.
I think we have to beat it. See if there's a smarter way to get by him. He's a tough motherfucker too. There's no way around. We gotta fight this guy.
Sorry.
You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. Yeah, you know about us? I guess you know about us.
They got past the security system? You
That's
cannot
right.
go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
Wonderful.
You guys ain't got nothing on. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Don't say her name. Please remember, Ryuji. We're not supposed to say her name. Or anyone's name. Not important, though.
There.
Okay.
Persona!
Try a gun? Let's try a gun.
Come.
That's blocked, so Bufu. Bufu is resisted.
Persona! Persona! Persona!
Let's use headbutt.
Eat this!
Ooh, he's really close to dying now.
Persona!
Medi up, or just Dia.
Thanks!
Maybe should have used the bigger item. Dio. Okay, okay. Still good.
Persona!
Not this.
Do I have a better heal?
This
No,
isn't it.
why don't I just switch to, I'm gonna switch to, let's see. I'm gonna switch to this dude who has the highest stats, and I'm just gonna use a... Tell you what, I'm gonna use the Yanga.
I'm beat.
Oh, just finish him. Just finish him. We're good. I guess I could make this game very easy if I just went and pulled, like, some really overpowered personas that I have access to through DLC stuff, but I don't know. I'd rather play this more regularly.
Are these the lights?
Hey, what's up? What's in this room?
What the?
Isn't this Sayuri?
Copies of it, yeah.
Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, why do you have so many copies of them?
Suppose I can't keep. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
That might be bullshit.
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible art. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over
Oh
to
yeah?
me.
How many?
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice. I needed money to further your talent.
Please, don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I bet he's telling them it's real.
Something does-
I bet he's telling people they're
If
the real
original
one.
painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Oh yeah?
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original?
Yeah, that's bull.
Don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
You're full of shit, man.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
What's up with this one then? Hang on.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri.
This one's the real one.
But you just said a moment ago.
Whoops.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort.
We would know if it was a
This
replica.
painting kept me going. Sensei.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
Must have been made
So
off
you're
the...
telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
Maybe the counterfeit was made by the person who stole the original.
You're lying, Sensei.
That's why it's so exact.
Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
Oh no.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's...
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's...
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
We'll get away.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. There's a room over here. What's the deal? Oh, security. Oh,
Hey, look.
this one was where we were going.
Focus.
It's probably the one that's on.
All right. Whoa. All right.
Alright, we're good. We got the thing open. We'll be able to steal the treasure
I hope those two managed.
soon. Okay, here comes Anne and oh shit. Yusuke and Morgana. I'm sorry. Yeah, Yusuke. What did I say?
I thought I was gonna.
That's how I said Ryuichi for a second.
Hey! Oh no!
Who are you all?
For no one.
Down, Kitagawa-kun.
Kamaki-san. That means you two. I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
Very, very small person in a cat costume,
We're inside Madarame's heart.
so to speak.
Inside. I'm sorry, Takamaki-san.
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but...
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
Yeah.
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes.
That's right.
This is his true nature.
It's all real.
This repulsive world?
Yeah, this is what lies within his heart.
Just who are all of you?
We're the Shadow Thieves of
Guess you could
hearts.
say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
But that Shadow
If what you
Thieves.
say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out
Yeah,
of
he's
it.
bullshit.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years.
You're gonna forgive him.
Are you
I'm trying to be rational about this.
Sorry, but
Oh, jeez.
security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out.
Lean on my shoulder, dude.
No.
Okay.
We need to get. That said, we have an amateur with us now.
I'm sure we'll be able to get out nice and easy. We're not using the safe room, huh?
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A
Yes, this is
thing
how he sees
museum
you.
Such as this?
And you're the exhibits. Don't forget that part. Pretty important.
This painting.
Do you recognize
Your
it?
ma?
We were thinking these might.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and
Jeez.
kind of yours too.
We'll talk more later.
That's fucked up. I know. Going out the front door?
The exit is.
Oh wow, we haven't actually seen
Who is it?
the Shadow Madarame. Look at that thing on his head.
Clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master
That's his
Artist
hair.
Madarame.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This
This is how he
is
sees
all
himself.
One big lie.
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
That's sick. Some setup you got.
Don't make me laugh.
And that explains why you're never home.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
And then you can sell the, you can say like, oh, I just found it. Here, let me sell it to you. And they'll buy it because they'll think like, oh,
Let me see.
yeah,
I
here's the
found
plan.
the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up, and
No.
Pay good cash.
the value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter?
How many
with
can
the
you really sell like that,
to
though?
your customers?
Seems like eventually you'd run into one person who goes to their friend's like art place and they say like, hey, it's Sayuri, don't I have that? I have that one too. What? Really?
Though I doubt a brat like
Shit.
you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
That's just unsustainable. You should try selling other
On and on about
paintings.
Money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this.
I think you could do that about 3 times before it got suspicious. Before someone worked it out,
You're
or,
supposed
you
to be
know,
an artist, right?
these
Aren't you
collectors,
ashamed of
connected as they
plagiarizing other
are,
people's work?
spilled the beans with each other.
Art is nothing but a tool.
Definitely not like a dozen
Money and
times.
fame. You helped me greatly as well.
God, pisses me off.
But what about the people who believe in you?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take
Yeah.
them. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe
Pretty fucked up.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this.
you are unforgivable.
He's about to...
Doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? Then
Show 'em.
dispose of the-
Show their asses. Show them what you can do.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Yes, this is the truth. This is what actually goes on.
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Yeah, he sucks.
Have you finally come to your senses?
Hey, hey, hey.
How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth.
He's awakening to his stand.
Best you
By the way, if you're wondering, you weren't here earlier. Got this for Christmas. This, Tunic doll. That's why it's showing it off on stream today. And
Let
having
us
him,
now
like,
forge a common.
be right here.
I am thou. Thou.
I am thou, thou art me.
The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time
Tear off the
to
mask.
teach people which is which.
Ah!
Very well.
You know, whole deal.
Come. Goemon!
Oh, Goemon. I've heard of that. He's got like the pompadour. Very cool.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom,
He can
feed
cast
no.
Bufu.
Abominations are fated to perish.
Look at that. That's
This is
Bufu.
impressive!
Maybe it's Mabufu.
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes.
A lot.
I will bring you to justice.
I mean, have you seen that museum? Oh shit, we get a choice. Let's see what you're made of.
Very
Let's
well.
see what you're
Bring
made
it
of.
on.
Alright, he's down. I could fuse that guy.
On your knees.
I learned much.
No, I don't think we will.
In order with Goemon by. This is my other self.
These guys all weak to Bufu? Look at that.
The enemy's
Let's go.
We don't have Mabufu yet, but maybe when we level up, we'll get it.
The enemy's
Pretty
This
quick
is my
order.
other self. Goemon, strike.
The enemy's
Let's go. Goemon.
The enemy's
You should have sent people who aren't all weak to the same type. There's an idea for you.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth. I don't see
that guy weak to?
Let's go.
I should. Since I already have electric guy, maybe I should have done something else with him, but whatever. It's all good. In fact, with him, I can just try melee. There are a lot of these guys, huh?
This is my other self.
Let's boof. Let's boof-oo. Let's boof them. That's not what that means.
This is my other self.
I'm gonna take a drink.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Ah. Joker. I don't know if you have what we need to kill this guy, but let's try Aha.
You're mine.
Resist.
Nice one. They can't land a hit.
Come.
Okay, what else we got? We got Frey. Let's do Frey. Oh, you know what? I was thinking back to seeing this guy in the store, in the fusion store. Might have been Frey what this real guy is weak to, but I still haven't tried light. We could try light before we're done, but yeah, looks like we're done.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Good ass dodges. Yeah, try light. Well, if it's light, we'll never know because it's dead. I wonder if it might not have any weaknesses anyway. It is a mini boss after all. Magaru. Let's go. Magaru.
You say you... I'll destroy...
No, you won't. You're gonna have a change of heart, and it'll be fine.
Get back here.
I will do it when my exhibit closes in 15 days.
I can't.
Listen, you're totally drained.
Yeah,
you
man.
can't do much.
What a disgrace.
We gotta leave the
Come on,
dungeon.
just listen to her.
We'll come back tomorrow or some other day.
You've no.
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible...
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but that's when Sensei took me in.
Yeah, his mother died.
My mother while she was still alive.
When he was 3.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father.
Yeah.
But he changed.
I think he might have been fucked from the beginning.
To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
I got bad news about Sayuri, but we'll find out.
I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply...
No worries, man. We're cool.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
He's a good dude.
For real.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
By the way, we go by code names when we're in the palaces.
Can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed.
Call him Skull. Call me Joker. Call her Panther, Mona, and he'll be Fox or something.
That
I mean, you got a Fox mask, so
you mentioned
know.
something about that change of...
Have you heard the rumors?
That's us. You're a Phantom Thief now.
Crap!
We'll talk later.
Let's go ahead and scram.
My clothes.
You just noticed that now?
save it for after.
Yeah, we gotta skedaddle. Well, that was a successful dungeon.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. The phantom thieves who...
Right in front of you, dude.
Indeed. I have to believe your words. So, with Madarame, is to force a change...
That's right.
Let me join.
And for those of you at
As a
home,
member
that
of
is
the
the plan.
Phantom
We're gonna make
Thieves.
his heart change. We're gonna take his heart and change it. Heart change. You're good, man. You got
But
the
I faced
powers.
reality sooner.
You're
This may have
good.
been
Yeah, you're
avoided.
in.
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well.
Wait, in that fight, did one of us not fight? Maybe Morgana didn't fight.
Is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was...
No, Morgana fought.
in some manner, my father.
Did we all fight in that battle? All 5 of us? I'm thinking back and realizing we might have had all 5 for like the first time. Since, you know, usually it's just a party of 4, right?
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyway.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Yeah.
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out.
Yeah, man.
We have...
It's a deal.
We gotta change his heart.
We're in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
Should have taken some pictures while you were in the secret room. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, pictures of a bunch of like forged Sayuris would be like at least the start of something you could use as evidence against
Better not slow us
those
down.
accusations. It's fine though. We're just gonna make change of heart is just as good as photos of evidence. Oh, and no nude paintings.
So that was all...
It wasn't my idea. It was theirs.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet.
No, not gonna happen.
Oh, that reminds me. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing, and just as you all explained, it appears he knows
Yes, that's
nothing
right.
about...
What did...
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl.
I mean, that's a fair complaint.
However,
They should
he's
be able
still
to do that.
furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
How does he know who we are? He knows where you are, obviously, but...
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? Maybe he still has more...
Yeah.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Alright, sounds good.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happened?
Well,
Have to force
that's
a
not
change
what's
of
gonna
heart
happen.
before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Yes, just as before, nothing has changed.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
Yeah, it's
You have a problem with that?
Morgana.
No,
Why not?
It's cool.
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Also, he's a cat.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh,
Maybe.
I didn't bring any money.
Never mind.
Don't worry, we got loads, man. And honestly, you probably earned some money just beating up those guys in the previous fight, so, you know, it's really... some of this money is yours, kinda. In a way, if you think about it. You know what I mean?
No.
We're not up to no good, we're up to very good. Why is it not funny? Yeah, man.
We just need to change his heart before he...
Well then.
Holy shit, it's Sunday. You're right. Nah. I don't really like using items to do moves. I feel like that's kind of...
Hey!
Yeah, I'm never gonna buy items that do moves for me. I'd equip items that, like, gave me extra moves, but, like, Bufu in a can, I just don't buy it.
Hey.
All right, folks, that was a day at the 2 days at the dungeon. What should we do? Let's finish our DVD. Let's finish our DVD. Tomorrow, I wonder if we need to... Tomorrow we'll hang out. We'll do a little bit of Tokyo chilling time before we head back to the dungeon and do another day of it.
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Skullsy?
Oh.
Yeah, I got a lot of guts. A lot of guts. Probably still pretty far off guts.
Well then.
We're gonna do a couple of days of hanging out, relaxing, doing some socials before we head back.
Madarame was talking to a lawyer.
Yeah?
I think we should advance.
We have to prepare first, dude.
True.
Also, if
You never
you
know
want
what'll
to do like
happen
a
in the
social
palace.
link,
We should
that'd be
prepare
pretty
thoroughly.
cool.
It's good having a calm, rational...
We're gonna take like 2 days. 2 days of city time, and then we'll head back to the dungeon and, you know, finish it off.
Oh, have you heard?
Synesthesia. Yes, that's seeing senses. Like seeing colors and whatnot. Seeing colors. Seeing sounds as color. Everyone sees color. Well, not colorblind people, or... You know what I mean. It's not unusual to see color. But to see sound as color, that's unusual. Sin and... I'm gonna just bring up the guide here real fast, just so I'm making sure I'm not leaving any points on the table. Let me see now. We're in May, so let's go over to May. Together senses. Well, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Together. And aesthesis? Like together senses. Senses coming together? Yeah.
Nice.
Easy.
This is it.
This is it.
Good.
Yeah. You've been studying. Yes, I have. Can't learn it, you just have to, you know, be born into it. Some artists have it. The composer Frank Litz instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. Okay. He saw colors in letters. That is peculiar to do such things.
Nice going.
I see.
Maybe. That seems like a reach to me. I don't think he's that artistically skilled. I mean, he made, in theory, one good painting. But I don't know how much of the rest is actually his, or not.
I'll just add this.
Let's do a quick savearoo. And look around, oh, Marui's up. Sure, let's go. Let's do Marui. Maruki, sorry. Shit. I've only met with him a couple of times. Meki is also Wait, I thought that the way Maruki worked is that every time you talk to him, you gotta rank up. We'll do Maruki. Let's do Maruki. Since, you know, we only have a limited time to do his social links. By the way, last time I was under the misapprehension that a friend of mine told me that I only had until November to do it, and she phrased it that I had to do it before November, which I took to mean like, oh, does that mean if we don't do it, we don't get to go to the third semester? And I think the answer is no. It's just that's our time limit. That's just what she meant.
What would you like?
Totally misunderstood the meaning of that, but you know, hey, it's no big deal. No big deal at all. Let's head back and we'll do it. Yeah. Practice building, right? All right, we return to DVD.
This is rough on my eyes.
Okay, so I don't think. I thought. Okay.
I see.
Could also do Tameki, could also do Ryuji. Could also do proficiency or guts. Prove my guts at the Big Bang Burger. Kindness or charm. Or knowledge. Let's go with Maruki. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's only like automatic if you get all the questions right and you don't fuck it up or anything. You know, you get the right amount of musical notes each time.
Well, see you.
Maybe that's it. Maybe we picked the wrong response previously. I'll ask my friend about that. I'll ask her about that. Oh. Yo, it's time to get maybe. Let me see. Tell you what, let's do Mishima now. We've left Mishima hanging for a bit. I would really like to form a social link with that guy, but last time we did a speech, he didn't form a social link with us. He just sort of, you know, recruited us. Let's hang out with Mishima so we'll get more,
now that you mention
it. Things. Some fangirls? Buddy. Dude. I've never heard that. Also,
really?
we already have girls on our team. Well, girl. We're part of the fandom. That's right. Apparently the forum's gotten pretty popular. That's nice. Hell yeah, that sounds good. You've never actually met someone from online in person? I have. Once. Not more than once, though. It's way past our meeting time. Hey, are you coming to the fan meetup?
Huh? Yes.
It doesn't do to call the girls you're trying to meet up with liars, but also, you know, hey, maybe they never had no intention of meeting up. Let's bail. Let's get out of here. Look, dude, I don't know what you're thinking, but forums, not a good place to meet chicks. Never were. I mean, you can, and there are certainly, you know, ladies on forums, but the idea of, like, meeting up with them is kind of weird. Kind of doesn't happen. Also, wait. If you met these guys on the forum, you're the admin of the forum. Does it not say on the forum, like, hey, I'm the admin? Maybe. Don't overwork yourself, dude.
No. All right.
Please, understand. The Phantom Thieves are not about meeting chicks. It's not the idea. We have a noble mission. We're not OK Cupid. Not that there's a problem with that, but you know, hey. We're not, you're not gonna, yeah. Increases XP earned from battle. Holy fuck. That's good. We love that. I bet those girls would have never flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real life Phantom Thieves. This is that fucking meme. Guy in the corner. They don't know that I know the real life Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I guess.
Let's go home.
Okay, dude. You got a text? It's a call. No problem, dude. You got their literal phone numbers though, so that's fun. You actually got to call them and say, "Hey, what's up?" That's unusual. People don't give phone numbers out that much on at least in the US internet fandom spaces. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person. You'll get it right next time, dude. I'll get back to modding. Taking breaks from modding to meet chicks. That's the forum moderator dream.
Hey!
Right. Let's get our knowledge boosted. I'm sure the author knows what he's talking about. We just got some knowledge. Look at that, 3 little fuckers. Point up. It's interesting how the stat system is so obtuse and not obtuse, opaque. You don't know exactly how close you are or how much it takes. I did Google it. Apparently, the amount per stat is different, so it's sort of, I guess, tuned in order to make it so that the stats you get the most of just doing things are like the hardest to get upgraded. But yeah, it's kind of weird how it's kind of funny then how it's just there's not like a it's less clean than you would think, right? It's not like, oh, 20 points, 20 points, 20 points. It's like odd numbers. It's weird numbers, which, you know, since they don't expose it, they can just make it like tuned just so it feels just right, I suppose. What's up? Public cleanup campaign? Okay.
Okay, quiet.
When's that? Next week on the 30th. Yeah, right? Scandaled up the school rep. That's not bad though, Ryuji. It's fun. Yep, the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. Yep. Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Yes. I already went. Yeah, we got some social links up with him. He gives us some good stuff, actually.
It's open.
Ryuji's also doing it.
Hey there.
He's a little reluctant, but it's cool. Awkward, yeah. He's not a teacher, yeah. Oh, he's on our side. That's good. Worth noting that I did Google his name last time, and I saw some stuff. The autocorrect was like, is Maruki evil? Which, you know what? And also, the villain, I did see the villains wiki came up in the results, and I was like, oh. But also, you know what? I don't know if those results were about Persona 5 Maruki. Maybe that's a different Maruki from like some anime. That's what I'm going to believe. I'm gonna believe that perhaps this guy is not sinister, but also at the same time, this guy is sinister. You know, that makes some sense. He knows too much about psychology, man. And what is the metaverse? Based on cognition, and that is psychology. So this guy, I bet he knows about the the metaverse. I bet he has a persona.
Sorry.
You're in the middle of your teenage years. Is there anyone in your class that you like? High schoolers are just recovering romance. That how it went for you? Can't say for it's the same for him.
I'm sorry.
How about we do this instead? What do you do in your free time? On the weekend, after school? Hanging out with buds. I was just pissed all the time.
Quite.
After all that training, makes sense you'd like it. You'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets with everyone else. Gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on your ma. All that's in the past now. It's cool though, I got more important shit. You know, my bros. You know, hanging out with the bros. Friends. What's more important than friends, Ryuji?
What the hell?
What is this? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true. What the fuck? Yeah, that'd be a weird thing if a psychiatrist was just like, hey, if you want to wish hard enough and your dreams will come true. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? We're talking about real shit. You're talking about wishes? I'll tell you some wisdom. Wish into one hand, shit into the other. See which one fills up first. Well, actually, in the metaverse, anything can happen. Maybe if you wish into your hand, it fills up with wishes. I don't know. It's cognition.
Huh?
Free coupon for apple juice or something. Oh, drink as in like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of weird. Nah, it's not a compliment, dude. Not supposed to be, anyway. Oh, yeah? That's horrible. He's talking about the bully of bullies. We'll have to do some investigation, but that'll be... We'll wait until we got a bunch of targets before we go back into the dungeon, I think. Into mementos. On is up. Tell you what. Gonna do on, and one more day, I'll try to do the psychiatrist if I can. Where is on? Let's do an upgrade for on, and then we'll try to get with the politician.
Hey.
We have plenty of time. Today, tomorrow. I suppose also we should be keeping in mind that personas that we have on hand matters. And it just told me that, like, oh yeah, if you have the right persona, you can get closer to them. And I have been neglecting that a good deal. Pretty sick spot. Where is this? Where are we? Where are we? Inokashira Park. Huh. That looks really nice. I remember in Quintessential Quintuplets there was a a place where there was like a pond or something. And I remember a fence that was like this. I wonder if that was at the same location or if that's just another place in Tokyo. Could have been the same location. Maybe this is a well-known place in Tokyo. Well, I came up with a way to do it. Strengthen the heart. How's that? Okay, so you want me to say bad things? That's your training? Okay, hit me with your best shot. Jeez. I don't like to say this, but she did ask. I'm gonna. I think my guy will struggle with giving out insults. You're unique. You're a hard worker. I love you.
Wait.
That's cheating.
Yes.
Yeah, that was more fun than insults. Trying to just fluster him. You're a genius. You're right. Yeah, this isn't gonna do much.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. I don't think it's coming up that has it come up that she's been working as a model? Because that kind of, your first modeling gig was as a sub. That was still when you were in Finland, huh? It's kind of odd that I was kind of wondering about that since the whole question of modeling came up with art guy. Turns out she has been modeling, so it's not like it's out of nowhere that she would get an offer to model from just a guy. That's pretty cool. Are you lonely? Maybe I should have said just the freedom sounds nice. Didn't actually have friends, haha.
Yeah.
That's how Kamoshida first spotted her.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude. I feel a heightened motivation from you. You can now do a follow-up attack. Very good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's your persona. Your persona is based on that thief from fiction. Very cool. Hey. After you met up, try doing some runway walks on the way home. How a cool, sexy one would walk. Some girls started copying me and runway walked with me. Aw, yep. Could be. Yeah, I think she thinks you're cool. She has no deal that the real me is a human disaster. Oh, don't be like that. You're cool. You're good. You're Phantom Thieves. You're a valuable member of this team. See you later. Everyone calls up after we hang with them and has a few more words.
You're back.
Okay, let's actually, we want to go back across the street to the station square. See if I can get with them.
What I have to say.
Hey. I want to do what you do. There we go.
And while our society, they lack jobs, security.
Yeah, I know, right?
The next generation will lead us into the future. And yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
What is that voice? That's a fun that performance on the young man. You goat. Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizen. What is the point of bickering?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
Good job.
What's with this guy?
They agree that they hate
Now, if
you
you'll
more
please
than
excuse me, I
uh.
must return to my speech. Together, we.
Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
Oh no.
As if anyone would actually vote for you.
Man in a
Are
flashy
you
ass
planning to embezzle
outfit.
funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was.
Oh. Are you mad?
I can't do that in my situation.
I mean, that's campaign obstruction. That's just freedom of speech, man. He's allowed to give a stump speech. Someone else is around and say, hey, that guy's an asshole. Fuck that guy. But he seems good to me. I don't know.
Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal.
20 years
Let me
ago.
explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet.
Damn, dude.
I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed. This was about 20 years ago.
I wonder if any of this is
I
based
was
on
very inexperienced,
reality or if they just changed
both
everything.
As a politician, as well as a human being.
I mean, I don't know that much about Japanese politics other than I have heard that after that guy was assassinated, his church has been sort of run out of power on account of their like a weird cult. And you know, it has been said, I've seen on Twitter a lot, that that's one of the most successful political assassinations there's ever been. I mean, they got everything they were looking for, pretty much. Check something, make sure everything's good on the audio front. I checked this earlier, but I'll be extra sure. Yes, okay. I got two audio things going. One to capture it and one to
inexperience led
capture it
me
in
to
a
be
different
involved
way.
in a series of major political scandals. People
Damn.
refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money.
Who actually did,
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal.
Well, he might have been an idiot, though.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet.
I didn't say that. I said I wanted to do what you did.
Before you. Do you really?
You seem to have conviction.
Everyone says.
Have confidence in yourself, dude.
But you make the most important part about giving a good speech is perhaps one day. But you sure got me there. Very well. If learn in exchange, let's get started.
Let's go to the future and think maybe she has some idea. Hey, you must have had someone who helped you speak. You know, helped you speak to like to shadows,
Staging
right?
your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
Yes.
An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Yes, I had the politician write the ransom notes. You got me.
Isn't that right?
You got me. That's exactly no good Yoshida.
It shall become with the birth of the sun persona.
Was the one who wrote all the calling cards we sent. It was all him, I swear.
Right.
You got a new persona.
Let's pursue your dream
new
of becoming a
confidant.
member of the Diet. Oh my.
I never said that. I said I just wanted to speak good. That's all I said.
You.
It's about your speech schedules. Let me write this down. When are you available? Sunday.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Just Sunday? No other days? Okay. Well, you know, if you're available every day,
We meet again.
That would be unusual.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the chain?
What's up? What do you mean? Just
Don't
been
worry
doing the
about
normal
it.
thing.
Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's
I know,
absurd
right?
to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Where have you been? Searching all along. Let's see if... Maruki is not available today. Let's head to the dungeon. Let's do it. Time for the second day of, The second day of,
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Time for the second day of, Madarame's dungeon.
Please elaborate.
Okay, first, the metaverse spots where we act as the phantom thieves are called palaces are worlds that take form.
So do we...
No, not just anyone will have.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Mad.
Yes.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
Okay.
So that's...
Obvious. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our...
It's actually pretty
Yep.
simple.
Locate?
So like...
How do you know what their palace is going...
We
That
guess.
part's kinda like a quiz or something.
I feel as though I have a good grasp. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Sounds like a plan.
I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
I think in the new year.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before.
What should we do?
He likely won't act on that threat, and simply
Yes.
put, I doubt he would be so
Alright, so we just... There's no way we're gonna...
That was a good recap. Let's go into the dungeon. Day 2 of the dungeon. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
This day, we're going to secure our infiltration route, I think.
It
Fox.
has to be Kitsune. You...
Hell yeah.
Are you talking about...
What do you want your name?
Fox.
I'd say Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've
Da
got that
Vinci?
mask like On said. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed.
It's decided then. Aburage.
That one doesn't translate. I don't get it.
Do you?
You're gonna be Fox, dude.
Oh, just keep...
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
He's into it. Alright, here we are, back in the dungeon, folks.
By the way, we should have Joker decide.
Starting lineup?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined, considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 stars.
And I guess we always gotta...
Exactly.
And what should the backup do?
No. They should come in as well. But in other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force.
Does that mean we can switch party members at any time?
We'll leave.
Change party members. Speak with your teammates at the palace entrance. You can press Y and select stats from the menu. So if they're following along, what does that mean? Stats? Okay, let's, well, Yusuke on and, ooh. Morgana, you hang back. I hate to do it, but I think I feel bad leaving Ryuji back. I'm sure we'll sort between everyone as we go into it, but mix things up as we need to.
Okay.
Conserve energy, but yeah. All right, let's go. Now, we haven't found 2 of the envy seeds yet, so I'm sure we'll see them on the way.
Yeah.
Huh?
It was the whole thing. last time. Don't worry about it, Yusuke. Or I'm sorry, Fox. Don't worry about it, Fox. Guards over there.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's reveal his true form. Anyway, we're back in the dungeon now. Let's... What? Flow attack up.
Persona. That's not right.
Let me see,
You can hit their weak point?
Ooh, weak to fray.
We're all knocked down! That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible, Joker!
By the way, I still got, I think, 1 or 2 or 3 more cards. Just use them. Looking forward to Marvel Snap's new season. Yeah, so I've been playing a lot of Marvel Snap, as some might remember. They haven't... The next season, I know, is going to be like a Khazar-themed season. There's like, bunch of Khazar stuff being added from a new card that is like Khazar's Panther, long saber-toothed tiger partner buddy guy. Basically, it's a 3-drop that makes it so that 4 drops cost 2 less, max minimum of 1. So they, you know, even if you double up the ability, you can't be free, basically. Really looking forward to that one. That seems like a really powerful card.
Easy.
And I figured, like, oh, I can play that on 3. And then on 4,
Oh.
even if they disable it, I'm going to be able to play Wong and, both Wong and, Shuri if I have both of them. And that's going to make it so that the next card I play on turn 5 has 4 times the strength that you normally have, which, combined with, Arnim Zola or Taskmaster, will be enough to win the game, typically, unless they Shang-Chi it. That's gonna be a really, really good addition to my, yeah, there it is. That's gonna be a really good addition to my card collection. That, by the way, to do like season pass stuff. When you get the season pass, it adds a bunch of stuff to like the battle pass. You know, when you do a battle pass with that game, basically, you get a bunch of stuff added to the battle pass, mostly aesthetic stuff and like currency for like upgrading your cards and like progressing that way. But also you get exactly 1 new card. And it says a lot about that game where like 1 new card could mean all the world, because you just need it to be the right card or useful in the decks that you like to play. And, you know, in some cases you don't know if it's going to be the card for you, because it might be you won't get any use out of it for a bit.
Joker!
Now we'll need to be careful. For instance, a couple seasons ago, it was Black Panther was the card they added. And it wasn't until, like,
New weakling ice is the shadow's weak spot.
it wasn't until, like, let's just kick their asses. Okay, I'll just take your power then. That's fine with me. Nah, I'm full. Oh no. Slime? No, I need to keep slime. What about Genbu? What does Genbu do? Oh, Genbu's my boy. Genbu's good. Yeah, get Jack Frost. Sorry, Jack Frost.
Not bad.
I don't like having to get rid of personas. Really need to be fusing them more, but I'm saving up for... Fuck.
I have something.
Well, I can do a bigger fusion. Anyway, that's coming together. Not coming together. That is the Persona 5. That is the Marvel Snap update of the day. Having a great time with that game, as always. I just got Polaris the other day, the other night, and, well, that card seems pretty good. Stuck it into my, my main deck, my Hola Frizola deck.
All right.
Until such time that I get the new card for the season. God damn it. Until such time as I get the new card from the season. Well, I'm gonna have to turn off these laser wires. Until such time as I get the new card from the season, from the next season, I'll use Polaris as in my deck. You know, just moving a card around on turn 3. That's a perfectly good, annoying thing to do. I might fuck up their strategy, and
Hey, his stance conveys.
I think the control room's behind him. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to enforcing our way.
I think that new season starts on Tuesday, so that's, you know, that'll be fun. First day of work, first day of new season. You know, what are you gonna do?
Hey,
I'll tell you, I'm not really looking forward to going back to work after, you know, such and such weeks of vacation. You know, you get used to not doing anything, right? You get used to sleeping in all the time, playing games, doing streams.
You expect me to move?
And it'll be weird to go back to, you know, the day-to-day life, but you know, hey, most of life is work. Or most of the year is work.
I don't see a weakness. Shadow's weakness is...
I'll get used to it, I bet. Let's try nuclear.
Let me handle this.
Yes, please.
On your knees.
Good shit. All out attack.
Okay, guys.
Good shit, Panther. Wow. Let's try fire.
I am thou.
Bufu. Zio. Come at me, clown shoes. Well, that's, you know, that's a good localization, I'll say that.
This is my other self.
Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. I'll say I'm also looking forward to...
Hell yeah! A new move!
Wait, it just looked like I got... Wait. Media?
That guy was tough.
It really was on a top.
He'd...
Yeah, I can teach a persona a skill. Only on ones that Goro currently has in stock.
What's this?
Ain't it just some kind of loot?
Okay, so we can teach a persona media,
Indeed.
for instance, but only our personas, and we can already get media on personas pretty easily, or not that easily, but you know, by doing some stuff. Not the biggest thing in the world, but pretty good. And certainly, if we need to do like a persona quest again, you know, for the guys.
Okay.
Go ahead, use it. It's actually great. I should have went to the store and bought you some stuff. You know what? Shit. I should have at the very least put some pajamas on you. Yeah, that's gonna be my best thing. And also, let me put on the. Geez, we have an Adam ring now and a Garu ring. Shit, that's good. But I'm gonna put on some glasses because I feel like XP gain, that's the ticket. That's the best thing that we could possibly do. Sure just got through. What? Madarame's feet?
I don't know.
The fuck does that mean? Ah!
Focus.
I thought we took down... Oh, yeah, we have to fucking get the password. Jeez, that surprises me every fucking time. Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, we got nothing. Madarame's feet. Madarame's feet. There must be another place over here in the maze we can get to. Maybe we can climb up on the thing? No, probably not.
I can see it.
Can't go through there. Ah, but maybe... That guy tough? Is that what that means?
I'll reveal your true form.
This guy might be tough.
Her skills won't work, so be careful.
We don't know what that guy's weakness is yet, but we know that guy.
Won't work, so be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna try, do we know Frey?
Something else.
Her skills won't work, so be careful.
We don't know Frey. Let's try Frey.
You're mine.
Meanwhile, this guy is
Do you
ice.
have any ready? Let's do this.
Fireworks. Time for the booth.
Let's go. Go on, strike.
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Right on target.
Blew up.
There we go. Sword him. Get him with a pipe.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
No stealth? Fuck. Well, we weren't jumped at least.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Persona. No.
I don't see a weak spot.
We don't know anything about this guy, but this guy's
I
fire.
don't see a weak spot.
Well, let's start with Frey.
Panther's off her feet. Are you all right? All right, I'm
I think that might be the first time we've seen that fuck me, wow.
Take this! Someone finish it!
That allies can, if they're affected by like a move like that. Let's use fire on this guy, Archangel.
You're mine.
looking cool, Joker.
Let's see, this guy we don't know, but you know what? We haven't tried just attacking yet.
One enemy remaining. Let's do this. This is the last one.
There we go.
Don't do the best, Panther.
All out attack. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
A little auto recover. These guys are over here, right? Maybe there's something over here we could see. It's feet. Here we praise the most holy Lord, Ichiru Ryusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this. He stands alone as his two adept hands painted for the future. None shall ever match his excellence. One race of hope, two adept hands. One alone with two adept hands, none shall match. 1120.
Nice.
That's a little puzzle for us. Let's run. All the shadows are dead anyhow. Well, maybe they're not dead. They're never alive in the first place, are they? They're defeated. Vanquished. Disengaging. Very good. Alright, this whole area has been shut down. Can we climb up there?
This is amazing.
What happened? We can go inside. Let's go.
I won't forgive you.
He does not like us going inside his paintings.
Oh. Joker.
Cool.
How foolish.
The one who has sullied the very nature of art has no right to accuse us of such things.
Focus.
What is art if you cannot walk on it? That's what I say. We should get that chest before we leave, actually. I feel like there's gonna be another one of those seeds here. One of those very cool seeds.
Oh.
Open it. Cool.
I have something.
I think we just go this way now. All right.
It's somewhere.
Up the painting. Okay. Into the crawl space.
Hey.
I guess this will like open up the
I should have known.
next area. Ah. We're now behind the thing. Some sort of
This sensation.
safe room.
All right. Looks like.
Let's do it.
Let me go grab some pretzels real fast. We are 3 hours in. We've gotten like most of the way done with the thing. I want to finish this tonight. That's a goal that I have for this tonight's stream. Also, I would like to do like, honestly, I would like to get to the cutscenes that follow the change of heart. So, you know, that'll be the agenda going forward. I'm gonna go grab some pretzels and I'm gonna eat them. There we go. I swear they used to be saltier. I tell you, I think if the rods don't end up, if like, you know, Snyder's rods don't get saltier again, I think I'm gonna have to find an alternative pretzel fix. Maybe I'll just stick to roll golds. Roll golds still seem to be salty, though they don't come in a rod normally, unfortunately.
All right.
Did we save? We saved, right? Let me just check before I
How about we take
leave.
a break here?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, we saved. I'll take out a couple more just for, you know, eating.
All right.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to stretch.
Persona! There.
Nice. Two things are weak right now. So what we got on hand? Let's hit them with their weaknesses. Actually, tell you what, on, go ahead. Do the next.
Taking over. This is
My boo-boo.
Tenacious.
2 foes left. Fire attacks are useless.
We don't know, right? So, gun. Blocked.
Fire attacks are useless.
Wind, or like one of the darker lights. That's all we can do now. And gun is blocked.
Fire attacks are useless.
I am thou.
Just give me more.
Nice work. Nice work, everyone.
Finish
That's all she wrote.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Yeah. Before we leave, is well, I guess, you know, I'm looking at the map now. Yeah, there's no place where in this area where the thing could be, so I guess the next area must have it. The special seed, whatever it is.
Come on.
Yeah, they're missing. Need to find a painting.
Something.
This door won't budge.
One-way door.
This door won't budge. Let's find a different route, Joker.
It's either one-way door or not a real door. Not sure which.
What to do?
This world is a desert filled with laymen who do not understand beauty. The sole drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by mediocrity. Damn, dude. Well, that's a nice one. That's a nice painting. I like it. People gather under shrine gates, offer money, and return home. Artists like the same, like a shrine. Huh. Pretty. This one I don't like as much. I think the shrine was the best one. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't an excuse. That's such a good point, Morgana.
Focus.
Alright. Got a button here. Button turned on painting. Okay.
Whoa!
Well, alright then. I guess we just have to hit buttons.
What?
What's down here? Looks like a whole area. Grab that. Let's see. What else is here?
I can see it.
Nah, nothing. This is just empty. Back up we go. Got a couple more cards here tonight. Just ones that are kind of general. Like, I'm looking forward to upcoming anime. I want to talk a little bit about upcoming anime. Typically, I don't really look that far ahead to anime. I sort of like to be surprised and caught unawares at like, oh yeah, that's back, or that's coming out, or what is this? Is this good? And just surprised by all things. But I did have a look at the season. I did see a couple that caught my eye, like
focus.
Like Nagatoro is coming back. How could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to worry about sea life? Art, life, water, they're all identical. Whoever's at the summit is the best. That's weird.
How suspicious.
You're talking about, probably not. You know what, we probably don't want to deal with the octopus. Just, you know, now that you mention it.
Oh.
Alright, that was weirdly easy. The whole painting things. Okay, we don't do anything else for here, right? Anyway, Nagatoro's coming back. That's a show about a girl who teases a boy and is like, you know, is a...
How suspicious. Well...
I bet it's good, yeah.
For real?
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Do we have to fight it, or... Might just be able to get out of here. Eat shit, suckers.
I can feel it.
Okay, let's see if we can just walk to wherever we're going. What about through here? No, there's... Wait, on top of the rock. Get up there. Climb. Aha. There we go. Beauty is a mirage, transforming that into money is what brings about happiness. Your fine mansion, your lifestyle among the trolling fruit, these things are true art. Yeah. Having money is art. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all very,
Let's go.
all very simple, isn't it? All very like, what's it? Shallow. Bofurry is also coming up next season. Really looking forward to that one. Not a lot of sequel seasons this next season that are for me. Though there is one I saw called Inspectors that I really didn't like, where that season, last season ended. So I'm looking at that and going like, oh well, I'm probably not gonna watch that one now, am I? God damn it. Well, hang on. Ah, second chance. Send it back to him. And go ahead and do that. Really didn't like where Inspector landed, but I don't know, maybe it could be good. I bet it's not weak to Hama. I bet it's weak to darkness. I'm gonna use AHA. Damn it! Dead wrong.
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
This is my other self.
Use giant slice. Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Don't let your guard down.
Use rampage.
Skull, give me more.
Tell you what, give me money. That's not very much. Not very much money from that guy, but whatever.
Yeah, victory.
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe it'll get better. But probably won't. I don't know. Which shows that I ended up like getting through, but still not liking it all. When season 2 comes out, I'm sort of conflicted, right? Like, well, I don't have to watch more of it, but you know, maybe for completeness, it'd be a good idea. Now that I say it like that, it sounds ridiculous. I shouldn't watch a minute more of it, considering I didn't like where it ended up.
Don't waste your bullets.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Other than that, I'm looking forward to, like, you know, season 2s and season, you know, other things that are coming back throughout the year. There's some stuff like that, not a lot of stuff, but I'm sure I can think of it given the chance. Also, isn't... Geez, there's another show that was on like a split core situation that's coming back this season. I forget what it is. Jeez. Also, at some point, they're probably gonna get
No sudden move.
Golden Cami Season 4 is probably going to start again at some point. There was a death in the crew that was making Golden Cami Season 4, so they ended up postponing it indefinitely, but I'm sure eventually that'll start back up again and it'll be pretty good.
Piece of cake.
For this?
I'll reveal
No
your
customer,
true
let's
form.
go.
Alright, the first move is ours. Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Fire.
Those weaknesses.
Wait, that guy's weak against ice?
This one. Shadow's weakness is
Oh shit.
ice.
I'm gonna conserve some SP for my guy. I'll have what's his face deal the damage. I have more cards. I can do more cards. Whoops. Oh well, that worked out. That's fine. Hey, actually, that's pretty good. That was a pretty good move. What's this guy weak to? Fire. Dawn pass to on.
Just stay there.
Panther.
Show me the money. That's a good amount of money. All right.
A spectacular victory.
That guy looked kind of tough. I don't know if like all-out attack would have done it.
Power courses through me.
All right, we're level 18. That's enough to get like that thing that we were looking to get earlier, that fusion that we wanted to save up for.
Show me your true form.
So next time there's a safe room, we're gonna go and do fusion.
Dangerous one in there.
I got one more card. Looking forward to upcoming games. With the new year started, it's now time to start thinking about what games are coming out this year. There are two that obviously come to mind. There's one that comes to mind, most obviously. It's Tears of the Kingdom. That is never been more on the horizon.
Fire attacks won't work. Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
The other one that I'm really looking forward to, the one that I'm really like excited about, Troy Hama. Fuck. Really?
Don't waste ammo on this one.
What about this guy?
Attacks won't work. Fire attacks
Weak
won't
to
work.
psychic? God damn, I don't have any psychic. The other game that I'm really looking forward to is Pikmin 4. That game will be... I'm really looking forward to that. Apparently, they're saying that's coming out this year. That'll be good. I also heard that apparently that Fire Emblem is coming out like this month. Didn't know about that, but I really liked the last Fire Emblem. Really had a fucking great time with it. Really loved it. Definitely a top tier game. Three Houses was, so this new one would be really good to get into. I'm not really sure like if they're doing anything similar to like the Three Houses thing with the slice of life stuff, you know, like the time management stuff, but still, you know, hey, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll see if it's good. You know what? I'll say I'm not really committing to buying it yet. Brain.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Okay, now try hammer. Seriously? Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hey, answer me.
So, what a...
Only XP and money are carried over. Yeah, that sounds great. Shit.
Let's do it.
That means I'm still level 17, yeah? Or 18.
I should write something.
Well, let's go. That's actually really nice that like you still get the XP, because I was worried that like, oh shit, well, back to being level 17. But sure, whatever, man. That's really nice that it works like that. Let's fuse that persona.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an exfusion.
We'll button through like the
Looks pretty tough.
yeah, this motherfucker with the null. Oh, it's weak to... Well, we knew that actually. This is not the motherfucker we didn't know anything about. It's the big tall fox we don't know anything about actually.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, which trait? Bonus trait. So there's additional one. Technical damage, that's pretty rare. We don't get that all the time. Strength and magical skills, targeting all foes by 20%. Ooh. Strength and fill skills. Nah. I like Mighty Gaze. That sounds good. And let's get some abilities that target all foes. Start off with Mapsy. Wait, we're gonna get Mapsy just by leveling up. We're gonna get Mapsy for leveling up. We can just... Growth 1 is the first one we get. Let's see. Shit, we have to choose between... Well, Dark and Light is something that only we can do, so we should put that on our guy. Other than that, let's go with Magaru.
We'll receive some new power.
Okay.
I see.
Goodbye, gem guy. That's the big guy we've been fighting in those those you know, mini boss type things. And we got Mapsy. Masai, I suppose.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's get this one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Electric Bloodline. That sounds good. Alright, let's put Mabufu and Mazio on there.
A fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Who are we giving up in this case? We're giving up the little onion head. Thank you for the follow. Tug a hugs. Tug a hug. Tugs. Tuggas. Hugs. Huck, I suppose. Thank you, thank you. Much obliged. We got a little funny cat. Should have registered personas, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting. Let me go register persona. Yeah, register everyone, please. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Wait, wasn't one of those slime? Didn't I already fuse the slime?
The inmate.
Whatever.
Let's execute him. Now choose.
Maybe it's fine. Maybe it figures it out. Genbu. Genbu is getting a little low level. What if we look at this? Oh, we already got that guy, so that's out. I could combine with Izanagi to make Orobas, who is a horse, has Miraji. That looks pretty good. This guy's maybe getting a little low.
Select the
little
skills
low.
you'd like
Let's
to inherit.
yeah. Strengthens magic skills, targeting all foes. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And let's get Defense Master is probably good. I like Rakunda, that's always good. And we'll get what's Yanga on there.
I see.
Alright, I think that's enough fusing for now. I think that's enough fusing. We've now got a pretty good set of personas. And also, plenty of, like, empty slots, so when we run into new guys, we can totally, you know,
No slacking on.
recruit them without having to give anyone up. Which is, nice. Let's head back to the treasure hall.
Let's do it.
And continue where we left off. Now, we have been all these areas before, but we did get knocked the fuck off. Knocked the fuck.
Come on.
We got knocked out. We gamed over, so we're gonna skip some of the dialogue, considering we've already seen it. Fortunately, we didn't lose any XP, so, you know, small mercies, I suppose. Yes, paintings. I was talking about what games are coming out this year, which games I'm looking forward to. Mentioned Pikmin, mentioned Tears of the Kingdom. There, you know, I'll say I like some not BioWare,
What?
I like some of the Fallout games, and Fallout games, you know, like, I like Fallout games, I like, the Elder Scrolls games, so Starfall could be good, but also, I feel like I've seen zero from it, so it also feels like totally totally unknown right now, and I don't think I can really say, just without seeing it first, if it'll actually be really good. But it could be very good. Starfield, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess also that vampire game with like the Redfall, that looks pretty good. That looks like it could be fun. There are some games coming. I don't really have like the clearest. I feel like I'm not really like that aware of them yet. Also, you know, it's fun to be caught unawares, you know, to just suddenly hear like, oh hey, did you hear about this game? It's called Hades, you know? Like that's, I'll say like, you know, most of the games that were on my top 10 list.
Enemy. And it looks strong.
We lost to that guy last time, so let's maybe play it safe.
It's somewhere.
You're there, right? I can see you. Just kidding.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's do it. Let's be brave.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Oh, this guy won't kill us. We got his number.
Ravage them.
Pray.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
I should really put the nuclear ring on someone so that we can have a second hit on this guy. A second, like, all-out attack per turn would be pretty killer. Well, you know what? Hey, they are like driving a double shot now.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Just join me, yeah. Give me some experience to my persona. That sounds good to me.
All according to plan.
Yeah, victory.
We still get experience from that, from like, you know, masking him, turning him into a mask. Oh, geez, there was another guy. I didn't notice that. I thought we were home free.
Rhea don't bother with ice attacks. Fire attacks won't work.
Okay. You know what? We have this guy for the first time.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out.
We now know that guy's not weak to light. What about Psy?
You're mine.
Not weak, but still, they went the fuck down.
I don't advise fighting it.
Blocked. Cool. Good.
Let's do this.
I probably should have auto healed. Oh well.
Panther. Two bolts on the ground.
Who's strong? Ice can be good.
I am thou. Go on.
Keep it going,
Serves you right.
Show me the money.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
We were shown money. All right. Let's see. This is where we came from. Oh, I guess that area was just like a side area for the chest. Where we're actually going.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The first move is ours. Persona.
Raji.
Good Panther. Two bolts on
And
the ground.
then pass the to this guy. Fox.
Ah, nice one, Fox. Don't move.
Let's do an all-out attack and see if it kills him.
This'll end it.
The big guy. Okay, yeah, that big guy does go down in one all-out attack. That's good to know. Nice. Fox.
I can feel it.
We do an auto recover just for, you know,
Show me your true form.
recovery. What was I saying before before those battles.
Psychokinesis. Fire attacks won't work.
We don't know about dark, we don't know about wind, we don't know about gun. Gun is blocked.
Fire attacks won't work.
Isn't dark blocked as well?
Persona! Don't waste ammo on this one.
So it's probably wind.
Guns are useless.
Great.
Doesn't work?
Persona! You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Magaru. Here we go, we got it.
All enemies defeated.
Victory is
That's
ours.
what I'd expect from
He
you.
is, I guess, you know, not rolling with Morgana.
A stylish victory.
Oh hey, look, there's Shuri. Mayuri.
It's somewhere.
There's one where she's blue. She's wearing blue in that one. That's not correct. Not the color she wears.
I can feel it.
Oh. Hey.
One of those doors is nearby. Ooh, you're right. This way.
It looks like.
What's up with these shutters, though? There's like a grapple up there. That just takes us back where we were. Yeah.
Focus.
Okay. Hang on. What about over here then?
You can use your grappling hook there.
Ooh, there we go.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
This is just treasure chest. Bead. Oh, and there's the. Bet that does the thing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really good. Let's go get that thing, and that'll top off our MP. Already good on MP, huh? What I was saying, like, if you look down my list of Game of the Years for this year, you would see, like, mostly games I had no interest in before they came out, right? Like,
What is
number
this?
one, Neon White. I had seen a trailer for it at, like, a Nintendo Direct.
Listen up.
Didn't think a minute about it until it came out, and actually, everyone realized it was really good. Tunic, that also, like, you know, I had heard about it, but I looked at it and I said, like, some sort of, like, roguelike? I don't know. Doesn't look great. Turned out to be number 2, because it was exactly not what I expected. Marvel Snap, I had heard about it, and I was looking forward to it for a while. I guess that's, like, the one exception. Nobody Saved the World, never heard of it until it came out. Tinykin, never heard about it until it came out. Pentiment, I saw a trailer and thought, that's probably gonna be, that looks weird. I don't know if I'll play that. And it was number 6, Vampire Survivors. That came out of nowhere. The only games I was really hyped for that are on my list are like Kirby, Pokemon, and that's it. On my top 10 from last year.
For real?
So, I feel like, you know, even if I'm not, like, looking forward to that many games, I bet there will be many that just come out of nowhere and surprise me. We're in the fucking, what's it? The fucking place where reality is distorted and it's all abstract and shit. Let's do it. This is the, I believe, final part of the dungeon. Oh, there's got to be a save point nearby, right?
It's somewhere.
There's no map for this area. Wow. I mean, that makes sense. It is,
I'll reveal your true form.
it is like, defies reality, doesn't it?
Alright. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Let's go. Take this!
It's your fucking.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Well, we honestly don't know. Maybe these guys are vulnerable to more.
Get ready.
the shadow's weak spot.
We haven't even just tried hitting them.
You're so gorgeous.
Persona!
I'll try winding them. Wind resist, okay. That's not good. They got accuracy evasion up, by the way.
I am thou.
Foo-foo.
Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self.
They already dodged one of these, so
Keep it going.
we'll see if we can do all three of them.
Ah,
Eat
nice
shit.
one, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
I have no interest in adding these guys, this persona to my party. It seems like kind of weak to me anyway. I don't know. It was fun while it lasted. Goodbye, is what
Good work.
that screen says.
Focus.
Those things are glowing, sparkling.
How could this be?
Huh?
I bet that's a... Yeah, tear that down. Door.
Nice going. Listen up.
Whoa!
Yes. This is cool space. You know, I'll say again, I said it in previous streams, I think it's really great how...
Hey, look at this! But...
Maybe the idea is you gotta go the way that matches like the real one. The real one will guide you right. That'd be my guess.
Hey!
The real thing. Because it's red. Oh wow, okay, that was a spot the difference game. And it lights up the way forward. What's this lead then? Oh, it just leads back to the entrance. Okay, cool. I really like how the dungeons are like big spaces and like big worlds that are filled with like different paths, and I feel like it really mixes things up compared to like the previous games where it was just like a maze full of like right angles basically that you were running through successive levels of, you know. It was very much just proc gen nothingness basically, whereas now in this game all the dungeons are like handcrafted and shit. It's really cool. I think we're gonna have to check the thing.
Yeah.
You know what, I bet.
This is...
I should have known.
It's the one with the tree, isn't it? The one with the tree is the real one.
Hey.
Well...
It's good we didn't, like, act too rashly there. That would be silly.
Focus.
That one looks real. Okay, let's see. No tree, blue. Look at this one.
Hey.
Yeah.
See, it has the signature on it. Does this one have the signature?
Hey.
Yeah.
These two look really similar to me. What's the difference? I'll tell you what, I know this one's a fake.
Hey.
Because of blue.
Hey.
The hair is wrong. The hair is wrong. The hair is behind the head in that one. Wait, this There's more? Oh, geez, there's more. These two are fake because they don't have the tree. So it's the first one.
Hey.
Wait. The hair is... the hair is also wrong on that one. Damn it. Who knew that playing all those Spot the Difference Mario Maker levels would prepare me for right now? There's no real one here.
Hey.
Where's the fucking real one then? Oh, wait. Maybe the hair is supposed to be like that.
Hey.
Fake. Wait a minute.
This is... Yes!
Aha! Okay, that's a good bit.
Hey.
Well...
All the other versions were slightly wrong.
Huh?
The blue ones are the most obvious, like, you know, they're not even trying, you know? Fuck. Get over there.
It's somewhere.
Is it here? No, that's way back. I'm gonna run with the detective vision on so I can see the jump down marks. Okay.
Damn it.
It took me over here, which is now the way forward. Nice.
Yes!
Because we've been good at, like, taking out all the security. Everything's nice and...
Isn't that...
Yeah, there we go. There's the treasure.
Hey.
Well, I would like to do a save, but okay. You know, I bet we're still good.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
Well,
For the
yeah.
time being.
Don't
Once
you
we send
remember?
the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
It's like
Wonder what form it will take.
Ugh.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
It's gonna be the Mayuri itself, isn't it? Like, that's the most valuable thing in his conception, in his mind. It's gonna be Mayuri.
Source of what?
A self-portrait would
So,
be funny,
what
though.
now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is.
Huh?
You must be talking about...
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming.
So we'll need to
Yeah.
find a way to steal it, too.
We just have to make one...
One final push, y'all. And also, we still haven't gotten the last grief seed.
Hey.
Which, my boy, he is now sensing. There's another one of those seeds nearby. What is that? Kinda looks like it might be grappleable, but it's not. So, there we go.
This...
Hey, safe room, let's go. Baba Booey.
I'll just add this.
Can you, like, skip the safe rooms and not have a way to, like, get to the end of the dungeon and have to run through it on the final day? That'd be ridiculous. You should make your security rooms make it so you don't have to just hit a button.
Yeah.
Turn off the lasers.
Hmm?
Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, let's try it out. Okay. All right. Open the shutters. Well, shit, we can do everything else other than turn off the lasers.
Yeah.
Hey, guy. How you doing? That's right.
Let's go.
This guy looks like that guy has sunglasses, don't it? What is that on their head? Is that a hat?
My other self.
I don't see a weakness.
This is
I don't
different
see
from the
weakness.
previous ones that we've been fighting. This one has like a hair thing. Shit, that's nice.
Let's go,
Electricity, look at that. This one actually much easier. Well, I guess the other one wasn't that bad. Oh, hey, Trebucket, how's it going? How's it going? You're gonna drop by for a few minutes? That's nice. That's lovely. It's been a minute since last I saw you in here. Happy New Year's. Hope your New Year's Day is going well. Well, actually, if you're on the East Coast, I guess it is after midnight, day 2. Here, it's still 7 minutes until day 2 of the new year. Hope it's been good for me so far. Yeah, I've slept a lot. I watched a lot of anime. Now I'm playing Persona 5. Nothing to complain about, basically. Let's go, let's do this. I've now opened up some shutters.
Not opening. Guess we gotta find another way.
I've opened up some shutters, and now I have to do some more stuff in order to secure a route. Day 2 for you. I'll tell you, I'm gonna be really fucked when like work comes around because I've been sleeping at very unusual hours. Just like last night, I really just pushed it and stayed up really damn late. Ridiculously so. I was up to see the sunset. No, I was awake. And went outside and looked, and it's like, oh yeah, it looks nice. That's something they do in Japan, apparently. They take a lot of importance in, like, seeing the first sunset, first sunrise of the year. But, I know it's not really a thing here, but still, I think it's nice to see it. You know, I like seeing the first of something and then, like, paying attention to, like, how you start a thing. Oh shit, these are different guys. They look the same though, so it's easy to mistake them for each other. Magaroo! I also did a bunch of Xmas stuff over the weekend. Check this out, I got this from my sister. It's a doll from Tunic. It's the fox from Tunic. It's a doll version of him. I've been having him like on my lap through some of the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
I also just bought myself the guide. Look at this, another safe room. The manual for Tunic. Also bought that. So I'll have like this guy and a manual.
I'll just add
Pretty
this.
cool. All right. Oh, we've almost secured the route. Just a little farther to go. Oh, I think there's a secret collectible. Maybe through here? No. Where is it then?
See it.
Apparently, we're close to the collectible. Maybe we go up here, and then,
Look, a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
kill this guy. Ugh.
The first move is ours.
I'll tell you. We plan going forward.
Persona.
This one's weak to electricity.
Plan going forward. A lot of Persona. A lot of Persona 5 Royale. Going to be playing that twice a week until such time as we, finish it. And other than that, the other plan is, well, Mario Maker will be on Fridays. But not this Friday, since, I'll be taking a bit of a weird week since I'll be back at work for the first time in a month. I'm gonna take it easy on streams until I'm, like, back up to speed, kinda. My plan is to do something either, do some sort of stream either Thursday or Friday. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I've had, like, sufficient sleep on Thursday, and if not, maybe, like, late night Friday. I can see, like, a late night Friday stream. That'd be fun.
Let's go for that. This one is weak to fire.
Persona.
You did it, Skull.
Persona.
Oh, damn it.
Persona. Dance, Marvin. See that again, Panther.
Okay, let's see.
Here it comes.
Have Joker take care of it. I keep getting confused because the two of the guys look so similar. Jeez.
Okay, guys.
Ugh.
Our range of tactics is expanded.
Oh, hey. No, I don't care about that. That's a move I do not give a shit about.
Piece of cake.
I have something.
It's not like a secret area down this hall, is there? I hear the thing. Nah, I'm not in here, I don't think. Anyway, it's good to see you. I'll tell you, I am thinking like maybe next December. December turned out to be a pretty slow month for like streams.
Hey, look.
Man.
That hook though. Pretty slow months for streams. Maybe next time there's a December, maybe that would be a good time to just take it easy for a while and take it easy instead of like trying to do a bunch of streams. You know? If the reality is that most people are like traveling or busy in December, does it really make sense to do like a million streams just because I got time off as well? Also, I would like to do like I would like to travel to Japan at some point. You know,
I can see it.
Within the next like year or so. I think that maybe like well, I don't know when I'm gonna do that, of course. No idea.
Oh.
The last time I went to Japan was like a couple of years ago. It was during December.
I have something.
That was really fun. You got the budget to travel over there. Been there before. I'll go again. Costs like a couple the plane ticket costs a couple of $1,000. Maybe $1,000 or so if you get it at the right time. Hotels for like a week or two will cost like $100 a night. So, you know, add another grand or two on top of that for hotels. And then, you know, food is well, it's just the same price as food here, pretty much. So it's not like it doesn't add that much cost, honestly. Hey, that works. Use the darkness. Yes.
I've got a good idea.
We got our plan. It's now time to leave the dungeon, though. I need to get the fucking...
Okay.
Now, where is that, that last thing? What the fuck is that, anyway? There's one last collectible in this dungeon I need to grab before I leave. I don't know where it is, though. It'll be around here. You can look at the map. Wait. Okay, so I see... Not in this... I bet it's like off a previous room or something. But we're nearly done with this. Just gotta find the hidden room, and we'll be all donezo. This looks suspicious. This wall. I guess it's nothing. Oh, hang on. We can grapple back. Does that put us, like, somewhere we weren't before? No, not really.
Focus.
Wait a minute, I see on the map over here. There's totally an air vent or something. Damn it, there's no stealth place over here. Fucking kick his ass.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Mara Frey.
Alright, Joker. Very
Let's
smooth.
go.
It's
These
important
guys,
to
yeah.
This one's weak to electricity.
Electricity and wind.
Fox, you gotta aim.
Hey, Judo. Yes, that's right. How you doing? About to finish the dungeon. You gonna do a... Are you still streaming, Judo? Let me see. Judo, if you're... Yeah, you should have raided then. Judo, if you wanna jump on, I'd be happy to have you. I am near the end of the dungeon, but there is still the whole hanging out phase, and also I'm gonna hang out in the city after I finish this. And also we gotta steal the heart. I want to steal the heart tonight too. How does it work? Let me go over to the thing. I'm gonna go over to the computer real fast. I mentioned earlier there might be a thing, and that thing is Judo. I was gonna try to get him on as a special guest. He just finished his own stream, so now he is here. Here's how it works. It's called Guest Star, and I say invite guests, and you're gonna grab some food? Okay, okay. You go grab some food, and I'll invite you after, okay? Are you still here, Trebucket? Trebucket, you did this before, right? So, how does getting invited work? Do you just see like a link in your like your inbox? So basically, I invite you, and then you can have your cam on screen and your voice on stream as well, and I'll adjust accordingly. And I got it all set up so that you'll be able to hear me and the game do the thing. You get a link in the inbox if you remember, says Trebucket. That's good to know. Okay, I'm gonna just post to places real fast. Just to say, I may be, special guest Judo may be calling in after he gets some food. Eyes. Just gonna post it. Alright, I'm just gonna post co-op. Special guest Judo is about to call in after he gets some food at collab. For people who want to be notified when there's collaborations at foot. I'll tweet about that as well. Judo's about to... Anyway, how was your stream? How was you did mostly a bunch of Mario Kart, right? I joined in on one round of that before I started my own stream. I got second in there. Judo did a bit worse, not as good, but we all lost to that other guy who was ahead of us the whole time. He got like first place every race. A real key squared type, you know? Alright, I'm gonna reply to this. Special guest Judo, you know, is about to call in after he gets some food. Alright. That's enough promoting of the collab. I think anyone who wants to watch along for that maybe will know. I should adjust the couch, the camera is a little high here. You can see a little line of pixels below me. I need to adjust just a scotch next time I get the opportunity. Anyway, let me finish this fight. Let me know when you're ready, Judo, and I will invite you, okay? Sound good? Looking like it'll be after we get out of this dungeon. Currently, I'm just looking for the last seed of truth, and then I can leave, basically. Time pause to him and do the thing.
Let's go, Captain! Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
There's a dangerous
More guys,
one there.
shit.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis. Okay, well, I have... Fortunately, now I do have one guy that has that. Oh, actually, I can totally just hit that guy. He'll explode. But let's pass it to Joker and do the side. Napsy. Beautiful.
Well, on to the next trial.
Ah.
Nice work, team.
All right, level up.
I'd like to try this skill.
Vicious Strike.
Okay.
Let's hurry ahead.
Okay, there's a vent. Here we go. This must be where the secret room is. I know you gotta, like, you know...
Look, a treasure.
That's a treasure chest. Is the secret room around here? Zen outfit. That looks pretty good. Oh, hang on.
I can feel it.
How do I get over there? Okay. Ooh, another crawl space. Here we go. Bet this is where the secret room is.
It's somewhere.
Wait. This is just the way back where I was, wasn't it? Let's see. What the hell is the secret room then?
Focus.
Back where I came. I can jump from here to here. Well, why don't I just try that? And if that's not it, I'll look it up. I'll just pull up the... You know, where are the things? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I didn't see this before. Oh! This is the door that was not openable. Not openable.
Whoa!
Perfect. Okay, we just gotta kill this guy.
What do you want to do?
Let's do this. Oh, should I have saved? I'm gonna live. It's gonna be fine. Maybe should have saved. And healed my guys up. Well, he's frozen, so that's good.
Let's go.
Freeze again, please. Flash bomb. Uh-oh.
Someone treat her!
Persona! Go down.
Use Mapsy. Okay, I'm gonna use another of a revival beam. Bead.
Get ready! Eat this!
Agi.
I am thou.
Bufu. Brain Jack. Oh.
Some other way.
I'm all out of SP. Oh no.
I'm not done.
Let's use this. This'll heal us and get full. Maybe that was a little bit overkill, actually. I am regretting my words and deeds immediately. Still, we're probably now 100% good to go for the rest of this fight.
Prepare yourself. Didn't work.
Physical doesn't work. Okay, shit.
Everyone okay?
Persona! Ravage them!
How about dark?
Everyone, watch your health.
Give me my cue, Joker.
How about... Yeah, I don't have that many healing items.
There. I appreciate it.
There's a trouble! Someone heal her!
How about Dia, just for you, yeah.
This is my other self.
Blocked, okay, yeah, it's blocked, so gotta go with Bufu. Good shit.
Persona!
How about light?
You're mine. Persona!
Let's Dia again. We're gonna Dia yourself.
This is my other self.
Please freeze.
Good one, Fox!
Nice. This persona is so good. It blocks all the physical. Weak!
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Wind is good. Wind is good. Okay. That did end it. Good shit. Nice. Alright, we got the potato. And all these potatoes, they now combine into a single item. Which you can equip for some reason. You're gonna go to the bed? That's great, Trebucket. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Trebucket.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
We're done in the dungeon, folks. Now I just have to leave the palace. And, Judo, ready to go. Whenever you're ready to go, we'll, hang out and, talk and shit. As we're doing, like, you know, hanging out with our guys, you know? What's up?
Inmate.
Igor wants a word.
We've much to discuss.
Let's check what Igor wants.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Oh, yeah?
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
That's
Any
nice.
further questions regarding... He's apparently gonna consider...
So now we have an option to get rid of personas that we don't need and we can't fuse into anything good.
You sir.
Time for some rehabilitation.
So let's see, itemize
modification,
personas. So do we get everything or do we just... Oh, okay, so it's... We get rid of this, we get nothing. Wait.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
It'll become some sort of weapon that we cannot currently use because it's not for a person that we have.
I see. It will become a weapon.
Racunda.
Card, huh?
We can sacrifice to get cards that we could use for other things. Are these stuff that we have? Yeah, we have Hama on that one. Double Fangs there. Double Shot. Racunda. Yeah, it's all stuff that is on the guys themselves, so that makes sense. So it's sort of like instead of fusing it into a guy and passing on the move that you want to that guy,
You change your mind.
you instead sacrifice them.
What?
I'm kind of good on the
It is
personas I
time,
have
inmate.
right now. In fact, I probably could use some more for like social stuff for like hanging
What is
out
the
with
matter?
people. I'm
Shall we
probably
go?
not playing it optimally, you know. I should be equipping my persona before I run and talk to
What
a
do you
guy.
want to do?
Let's return to the real world.
Fascinating.
Good work. That was 4 hours to get through the dungeon. Yeah, that's about right. Including multiple trips to the dungeon. Both trips to the dungeon altogether, about 4 hours. Plus a little bit of city stuff in between.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Alright, we have to send the thing. We should talk to Yusuke about it. Yeah, let's talk to Yusuke. Do we have his phone number? We should really get him in on the group chat. Anyway, that was the dungeon. Judo, let me know when you're ready to go and I'll get you in here.
Now listen up.
I really gotta be paying attention and seeing whenever a thing ends up on this table. I remember earlier on it was tutorialized that like, oh, you can get free stats by doing crosswords. Don't think I've seen a crossword since then though. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention.
Hey, hey.
What should we do tonight? Do I still have a... I do have a DVD I could watch.
Oh.
Should we watch Wraith, get some kindness?
Oh.
Sure, I'll watch Wraith, get kindness. I could also just clean the toilets if I wanted kindness,
You were very
though.
close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Hey, hey.
What if that woman could join the Fan of Thieves? She'd be useful. Yeah, I think so.
Well then.
Yes, let's get to bed. We will be sending that card sometime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
In the end.
Probably his new gimmick, pandering to working class people. I don't know. Seems charismatic enough. Charismatic enough.
Jeez.
Don't think you can get away from copying stuff you got from some website. Yes. Stealing ideas is plagiarism. Plagiarism. It's annoying dealing with copyright crap this day. Did you know this? The Arsene Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc. Leblanc had once had a famous detective character from another series appear in the Lupin stories. Which detective was it?
Do you know the answer?
Arthur Conan Doyle? Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not getting that wrong. Don't want to leave points on the table. Yes, Arthur Conan Doyle. That's right. He was the guy what did Sherlock Holmes. Which, by the way, this is topical actually, because Sherlock Holmes is now completely in the public domain as of today, as of yesterday, this year. Public domain all the way. Sherlock Holmes. You can have anything. You don't have to have him be racist. Everything's good. You know, originally only a few stories were public domain, and it's like, well, he was racist in those ones, so if you want him to be not racist, you can't. That's not allowed. He's also not allowed to be things like nice or considerate.
This is it.
Now it's all allowed. It's all public domain. LeBlanc changed his name of Sherlock Holmes when guy complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. Very funny.
Nice going.
That would be allowed now. You want to put Herlock, you want to put Sherlock Jones in a thing? It's cool. It's allowed. It's good. Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of phantom thieves, recognized around the world. That's right. He's sort of our persona, like our main one, the one that's in Smash. All 9. Alright, we can send this calling card, or we can spend a few days and, you know, do some stuff. Let's spend a few days and do some stuff. And judo, whenever is good. Let's talk to Takemi.
Are so annoying.
Let's see what exactly we have in our store right now.
Okay, which one?
I haven't actually bought anything from her, I don't think, yet.
There's a lot of pollen in the air right now, mainly from Japanese.
I have
cedar
so
and
much
cypress
fucking
trees.
money, holy shit.
Mixing allergy and cold medicines can be dangerous, so be careful.
Revivadin? That's pretty good. Ooh.
You want that one?
Give me 5 of those.
Thanks.
That's pretty sick. Give me yeah, give me
Should work.
3 of the give me 5 of these.
Here you go.
Good for if we're in that situation again, we won't have to use our biggest fucking items to just, you know, get everyone up into health. Back to health. Did I already have 5 Revivadin. You're back? Judo, okay, let me get you on the call. Let me see, do I have... Alright, let me go to the computer and I'll get you sorted out. Alright, so what I do is I go to invite to guest star. Judo, you know. And let's see, I select you and I hit send invite. And you should see in your inbox a link. Let me go on my end real fast and I think and get the guest star slot up. Should be... I'll put you next to me, tell you what. So it says getting ready. You can choose like a cam. You can choose like a your microphone, all that. And once you're good, I'm gonna hit like add to call basically, and the folks at home should be able to hear you and see you. All right. It says you're getting ready, so once you have everything sorted out, I suppose I'll see you in here. And that'll be nice and good. And this should set it up so that the folks at home are also able to hear. I think. Once I hit the button to go live, basically. And you could show, like, anything. I have it currently set up so it's a little bit cropped into, like, a square shape, similar to how my camera is cropped into a square shape. But, you probably have to, like, move over to the side a little bit to be centered as a result. We'll figure it out when you're ready to go. I'm gonna grab a little bit of ham while we get this started. Grab a little bit of ham. Okay. Looks like he's ready to go. I'm gonna slot you to guest slot 1. I see ya. Yeah, they can't hear you at home yet. Let me just go ahead and hit show on stream. You're gonna have to move over a little bit so you're centered. Or yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, there seems to be an echo. I'm hearing an echo. Do you hear an echo? Oh no, that's just because, you know what it is? It's just that I need to mute Chrome because I'm hearing you twice.
Oh, so you're in?
Yeah, 1 second, I got you.
Okay, hold on. I'll move myself.
Yeah.
I see what you got. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Yeah. You should be able to hear the game as well. Can you hear the game?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear the game, yeah.
Fantastic. Alright, let me... Volume mixer. Mute Chrome.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect, I can hear you now. I'm gonna go back to the couch, and
okay.
I'm gonna continue playing.
Alright, cool.
Alright. That's pretty easy, isn't it? Pretty easy, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's not as difficult as I thought it would be.
Yeah. You just... I haven't actually, like, joined as a guest star, but setting up is pretty simple. Let me see... speak for me? Yeah, maybe move the mic a little closer.
Testing.
A little closer, maybe?
Oh, okay.
If possible. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's green screen, huh? It's an invisible mic. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of close to me, actually. It's
okay, I think that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm a little.
If you can, like, yeah.
Physically move over.
Yeah. Let me know, people at home, and if anyone's at home. But if it all sounds good, you can hear Judo. I think I can hear you over the game, which is a good sign.
Okay.
That's down.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, cool.
So what's up? I've been playing Persona 5 Royale. It's been fucking good. I just got past the main meat of the second palace, and now we're hanging out in the city. I probably should. Yeah.
The palaces are they're similar, but they have like different aspects to them. You know, like with the grappling hook, and then like
they had the grappling hook stuff. Yeah. There's definitely a lot. Yeah. Go on.
Oh no, there's definitely like a little bit like more like. I feel like they shortened it a little bit so they can add like the wheel seed snake to it and use of the grappling hook.
Right.
Just to have that mechanic in the game. So the
cool.
palaces feel like a little shorter.
Just a little shorter. That's nice.
Vanilla,
yeah. I've been kind of wondering about that because, you know, it's been like 5 years since the last time I played Persona 5
Vanilla. 5 years?
Well, the game came out 5 years ago. It came out in 2017.
Yeah.
I played it last in December of 2017, so...
Oh, wow, yeah, it's 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years pretty much to the day.
Wow.
More or less. So
I gotta like make sure what I say like I don't want to spoil it.
No, I remember what happens. There's the guy, he has the mask, but there's the guy, he's a traitor. I'm being a little vague just in case anyone watching this doesn't know. But or you know,
somebody
I know
from Atlas watching.
Yeah, but like I remember the broad strokes, but like as far as like details, there's definitely stuff in this game where I'm just like that's not how it used to work, is it? You know, like in some cases I had to be told, like with the guns thing, where I was talking to a friend and she told me that the guns used to be ammo across the whole dungeon basically every visit. And now they refresh per fright, and I just thought like, oh,
yeah.
It seemed like the most natural thing in the world for them to refresh every fright, so I didn't even realize. And,
you just think that's already in the game already, and it's not. Yeah.
There's definitely stuff like that. I'm wondering, like, let me just one thing I need to confirm: the baton pass. That's all new, isn't it? I feel like I remembered that.
Yeah, the stacking is new.
Yeah, like switching.
You switch over, and then like it stacks the damage, and then you switch over.
That's so cool. That feels so good. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Also, I haven't really exploited it yet, but the equipment items to add moves to your guys, to your like party members, that is so sick. Yeah. The first time I got that, I was like, "Is this how it works?" You know?
Yeah.
Like, wait.
Yeah.
I was like,
so you could give a wind ability to reuse.
Exactly. That was my first thing. I was like, can I just get Guru? No, that's not it, is it?
It's Garu.
Garu. Can I just get Garu on anyone? Let me put this on and try it out. And sure enough, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
That changes everything.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it's almost like they can do what Joker does in a sense.
Yeah,
where he can use like every element,
and they can cover like niches and damage types where they previously couldn't have done. That's just incredible. And currently, though, I've been running around with like I don't know if this is the case with every version of it, but the Game Pass version came with like a bunch of like bonus items. You know, like
that's
glasses and equipment.
Yep.
So I equipped the stuff that gave plus 15 experience. That seemed like the best bet.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Obviously.
Yeah, that's like one of the first things when I played.
Yeah. So I haven't exactly like switched over to using like using these things properly, but it's hard to beat plus 15 experience, honestly.
Yeah. It is.
But maybe at some point we'll switch over to like abusing more type stuff and having a more flexible team. There were definitely times in that last dungeon where like, there was an enemy that was only weak to nuclear, where I definitely thought like, I have a ring that gives nuclear to a guy.
Yep.
I should just put it on and then double nuclear to all out attacks per turn.
Right.
Anyway, let's hang out with I haven't been doing this properly. I haven't been going to get a persona every time I hang out with someone. Maybe I should be.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Let me do that real fast and see if there's anything I can just pull for.
Bond with them quicker.
Yeah. What is her arcana again?
It's death.
You have good memory.
Yeah. I played this game a lot.
Let me see.
I played this game a lot.
Let me confirm. Check Bond. Yeah, sure enough, you got it.
It's death. Yes, it's death. Yeah.
Okay,
I
let's
pretty much know all of them.
Yeah. That's sick. I could also summon everyone to the hideout and send the letter, which we will do, but first, should we do the thing? That sounds like actually a good idea now that you say it. Now that I say it. Let's send the letter. Let's go. Let's go with the story. Anyway,
I mean,
been having a great time seeing new characters. Baruki.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I'm definitely going to. I have seen the thing. Like I told you that story of me Googling Baruki and the autocorrect being, is he evil? and him showing up on the villains wiki as well. But you know, I'm gonna say maybe that's a common name. Maybe that's a different character in a different game or a different anime. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I can't say. So benefit of the doubt.
To say.
He might be okay, but he is very suspicious given that, you know, mementos, it's all in the mind, right? Cognition, and he's a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
You could draw some conclusions there. And also, it's not like he's not on the box either. He's not like he's going to join our party like the girl will. You know.
No.
Jeez, I'm blanking on her name. Tell me her name.
Yoshizawa.
Yoshizawa, that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
At this point, we haven't referred to her as her first name. What's her first name?
Kazumi.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard Kazumi before. I'd heard Kazumi. That's how people have been referring to her, you know, outside of the game. But inside the game, we don't know her. We're being very formal still, you know.
There won't be any way to revert it, though.
Yeah. Anyway, let's.
You're okay with that?
Plot's happening. There won't be any way to
revert it. How many days you have left, Jan? Oh, that's good. I'm just saying how many days you have left.
10, yeah, we're in good shape.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah, and then we'll hang out for a while. You know, spend our time efficiently and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game. You have to like.
Yeah.
The time you have to manage it well.
I have been wondering with the extra semester if it would be easier to like you know, get everything done basically. The first time I played, I didn't finish everything on the first go, and then I did a New Game Plus and did everything.
Right.
You know,
you're not gonna get everything on the first
playthrough
of this game. It's
even
unless you have a walkthrough.
Yeah, I've heard that some people do that. You know, like I was talking to a friend of mine, and she was saying like, she used a walkthrough to do everything optimally, and she had a lot of wiggle room at the end. Personally,
yeah, you do if you do it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you
but
like.
I learned it on my own.
Max.
Yeah.
I think it's more fun that way to just be like, okay, let's go. Who are we gonna hang out with today? Hey, how about you? Let's chill. Let's, you know, just do the thing.
Right. Yeah.
Also, on a walkthrough, would you be also like reading the answers to each conversation? That's less fun, isn't it?
Yeah. See. Yep. They give you the right answer to get the right approval.
And that gets you more points and gets you more progression. You know, faster.
Yep. Instead of just like figuring out the characters.
Up to it, Yusuke.
Yeah.
But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is...
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition? That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we
when the
forced
security
open that
gate was
security
open.
gate in the courtyard.
That was earlier this stream.
The palace is a cognitive
yeah, we started like
changing its
whole dungeon,
cognition.
Day 1, day 2.
Topography.
It's been a 4.5 hour stream so far. So yeah, we did the whole dungeon.
You went through it pretty quick.
Really? I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Really quick, huh? That's good to know.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, actually, really quick. Yeah.
Yeah. I've not been sure like if I was going quick or slow, but
yeah, no, it's pretty quick. Yeah.
You're absolutely correct.
I had like plenty of SP at the end too, but also I just got the thing. The thing tops up your SP. So far, it seems like there's been no cases where you're really at risk for running out of SP, though. Joker did run out of SP, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
But you know, that was just him. Everyone else was pretty much good to go. And also, if I had like actually thought to heal up before that fight, you know, before that mini boss, it would have been fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Actually,
when
may
you
I ask
replay
a
the
truly
game,
basic
are
question?
you like reading all the dialogue
You
again?
Continue to mention cognition.
Doing it all
early.
proper? Or are you just like buttoning through it?
I do, yeah.
Nice,
I do,
you gotta. It's what you're there for.
But
Yeah.
why does
This game is
world
like
formed
actually
from
like part
Really
material
well written, yeah.
cognitions even exist to
It's
begin
part
with?
visual novel. It really is.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Has it
Has it
There's a
always
lot of
existed
dialogue that
while
they
we
go through.
about
Yeah.
our daily
I
lives?
think it has always
Completely
existed, yeah.
oblivious?
Yeah.
To some extent.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Maybe not in this form. You know, you see the
No,
previous
yeah.
Persona games, it manifests in
Yeah,
different
right.
ways. In the different times, you know, like, it was the TV world instead of the subway world
Yep.
in Inaba, you know?
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident. But
Yeah.
that's all.
I see.
Crap.
Yeah, that's
Really
also
caught
coming
me
to
off guard like that.
Xbox.
Yeah, I know, right?
Game
That'll
Pass,
be
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. You a big Fire Emblem guy? You play Fire Emblem?
I've been playing Three Houses.
Three Houses, pretty sick, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It has sort of like the Persona style time management
does,
thing.
yeah.
Is really cool. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know they're
pretty cool,
doing that for
yeah.
the next one. I just saw that that's coming
Yeah,
out
I
this
don't know.
month.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that'll be good.
It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city.
Of
you
course
live
I'm thinking about that. Don't be so anxious. You don't know anything about the city you live in
All that's
after all.
important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
You've never been to Japan, right?
No, I've never been. No.
It's sick, man. I've been there once. It was really fucking good. Oh man, like going to Shibuya, walking across that street, it's fucking cool. I hear that you know, I guess like in like New York, right? There's New York Times Square or whatever. It's probably kind of the same as that, right? But
Oh, okay.
it's a big crossing where everyone crosses at once.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's
Yeah.
Pretty fun to go across that crossing every time.
So it's like the hub of the city.
Yeah, it's like the hub of the city, and there's like a whole like on-foot shopping area behind that crosswalk. You know, like in the game, It's
Yeah.
exactly that, but it keeps on going rather than
Okay.
ending after a bit.
Oh yeah,
It's-
because the game they put you like in a box. Yeah.
Shibuya, fucking awesome, man. If you can go to Shibuya.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, it's fucking good. I also went to Osaka. You ever play Yakuza, those games?
Yep.
You know in Yakuza 0, the place where Majima is?
Yeah.
That place is real, and that place is so cool. Oh my god. The Dotonbori is what it's called in real life, I think. Where Sotenbori in the game. Yeah, go to if you're going to like do tourism in like Kyoto, Osaka. Osaka is very close to Kyoto, so just stay in Osaka and stay specifically in Dotonbori because it is so damn cool. It is just like a big river, and there's just lots of advertisements all over the buildings, and it's just like all lit up in like beautiful colors. You know, at night you look across the river and it's all reflecting in there, and it's like, oh god damn, this is cool. There's like restaurants along either side of the river, so as you're walking down the river, you can like eat at an outdoor restaurant and look at the river as you eat. It's sick.
Cool.
It's the coolest place
cool.
I went in Japan, Dotonbori. Even cooler than
pretty
Shibuya,
cool, yeah.
which, you know, is saying something.
Yeah.
Also, Robot Restaurant. Go to that if you ever... The Robot Restaurant. You ever hear about that? It's sort of like
been to something similar in like Vegas.
It's sort of like a medieval times. It's like a show. It's like a stage show that they put on, but they encourage you to take pictures and shit, right? When I was there, it was Christmas time, so there was like a cool Santa Claus that came out. A Grinch came out. There was like samurais and stuff. They did like fake fights, and there were robot floats that like went around, and they did like Blue Man Group style like drumming. Like there were drummers on the parade floats that were like doing like dramatic drum beats. It was It was really something. You should look up video of the Robot Restaurant. It's really amazing. They say don't eat the food though. Just go and watch the show. Don't eat the food. Eat somewhere else after. But Robot Restaurant, amazing show. Quite worth going to.
I
lot of
think
stuff
they
in
had some
Japan
bad
is worth-
reviews.
I don't know about the food. I can't vouch for the food, honestly. But they say just go for the performance. That's all you need. I don't know what would be comparable to the food there. I haven't had it. Maybe some people can to talk more than that. Hey, let's send the calling card.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A calling card, huh? He is
Will he
famous
take it
after all.
seriously?
He has often received...
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is...
Wait, are you going?
We should have Yusuke do it because he's like the graphic artist among us. He's gonna make a really good logo.
He's gonna make it at least look really good.
It'll end
Yeah.
with him figuring it out.
My thing is like,
Dang.
wouldn't he know his art style though?
There you
Madarame
go.
know his art style, yeah.
Yeah, Yusuke on top of it.
Then I'll think
He's
it
right
up
there
and
with you.
Make it cooler.
Designing a calling card.
It'll become proof. There you go.
Oh yeah, I remember how the first one looked. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's like a hat with a face.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe a hat with a mouth.
He has
It
like
was
a
like-
hat with like a mouth.
I think it had a head under it. I think it originally had a head. I don't think the new one's gonna have a head though.
You're back.
Yeah, it does. The new one doesn't. Yeah. The old one I think had like a head and a mouth.
I
with
tried
sharp teeth or
changing the
something like that.
tried changing the chat icon. Let me see. It's the Phantom Thieves logo. Ooh, let's see. This is the first job. Night. By the way, I named my my Joker. I named my Joker Goro Dojima. Dojima after the guy in Persona 4. You know, your uncle. And Goro after Majima. This is what I named them the first time I played, so just staying with that. I think that's a good name.
Yeah.
Very funny. Let's finish that DVD. I was watching a DVD of something before you called in. This is not how you watch a DVD. That's how you sit on a couch.
Yeah.
Did you ever stream Persona throughout these years?
I used to. I used to.
Was that
Yeah.
like the whole game multiple times, or just like once or twice?
No. I
Just
used
like
to stream
whatever
it
point you're at.
times. Yeah. I've never done a full playthrough like on stream.
Gotcha.
I've never done that.
I mean, it is 140 hours, so
Yeah.
this is quite the endeavor
Yeah.
on my part to
Yeah.
schedule
That
every
was like
time I
years
play this
ago I
game.
used to do it. That was like
Yeah.
in 2018 or 19 when I did it.
Yeah, I'm calling it the long haul. That's what the name of this feature
Oh,
is
yeah.
called. Because
And Royal is
yeah. It's like 140, yeah. I got into Persona originally because a site called Giant Bomb, which Dan Reichert works at. You know Dan, right?
Yeah,
He
of
works at
course.
Giant Bomb. Way back in the day, like 10 years ago, they did a feature
Yeah.
called the Endurance Run, where they played through Persona 4. The whole thing. Like an hour at a time, 5 days a week. And kind of named, the long haul, sort of similar to the Endurance Run.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like paying homage.
A little bit. And also, it's easier to say like, yeah, it's the long haul. That's what we're calling it. It has a name. It's not just me playing
It's a long
Persona
game,
5. It has a name,
Yeah.
this feature, that goes on the YouTube thumbnails that I make and no one watches. If someone's
Yeah.
watching this right now, thank you. Maybe in here, someone's going back and being like, oh yeah, look at these. These videos go back. It's 2023. 2023. Jeez, gotta get used to
Yeah,
staying in that.
2023.
First
It
day
still
of
is
that,
over here.
by the way, if you're
Yeah.
wondering, in the future.
Yeah.
We learned some kindness.
Let's see where you are on this.
Yeah, I'm like at 2, 2, and 2, and 2.
Do everything, yeah.
Yeah, I got before, like between the first dungeon and the calling card before it all the change of hearts.
Yeah.
Actually, before the change of hearts, before the calling card and the actual change of hearts, that's when I got all the stats up. Stats up to 2. It's kind of funny because every time it happens, it was like just like big horrible own reactions. But Most of the time, it's just like, oh yeah, there goes the music notes. Yeah, nothing. Oh shit, there's one up. It's big. It's a big moment.
Pardon me, sir.
I don't know how
Here's
close
an
I
item
am in
need to
any of that,
notify you
but
about.
Yeah, they don't
show you, and it's all
you don't
behind
know
the
until like you hit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I looked it up. Apparently the numbers are like just arbitrary for each different
Yeah.
stat. And I guess that makes it so
Yeah.
that they can each be fine-tuned based on like how many you'll just happen to get, you know?
Yeah.
And how easy each stat is to raise. And also they can be kind of arbitrary as a result because it'd be like, okay, well, 23. You need 23 points. If they just said
Right.
you need 23 points, you'd be like, why 23? You know?
Yep.
But
Please excuse me for a
making
moment.
it like opaque means it can be weird, but just tuned just so. You know?
What is it?
Yeah.
What's going
We
on?
found this outside.
A letter?
He's still working with that guy? Thought that they were on the outs, but I guess
It's
maybe they're not so much on the outs right now.
I mean,
Sir Ichiriyusai Madarame,
maybe he's just making
a great
appearances.
sinner
Yeah.
of vanity
He's
whose
just showing
health has
up.
been
I mean, he's
exhausted.
not
he's
going to
showing
cause a
up,
spat
yeah.
in public.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's a sick new logo. Sick new logo. Look at
Yep.
that. Oh, it's as if it's the first time we're seeing this.
Yeah.
Even though we've seen it many a time
Yeah.
before, we can still appreciate
I've seen
it.
that logo so many
Yeah.
times.
The graphic design on the card is also really good. Look at that. Fucking
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
as hell. With the concentric circles.
Right.
Gotta hand it to Yusuke. He does some good work.
You
Jesus.
are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils.
Yes, he does that.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth.
All right.
We will take your distorted desires without fail.
That's
From
right.
The Phantom Thieves.
I can co-sign all of that. It's the Phantom Thieves. It says so on the
Same has
thing.
been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
They didn't catch
There were
it.
no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the
All we
recording.
saw was a cat.
Oh, you got the culprit. Oh my god.
Yep, you got the culprit. You just don't realize it's the culprit.
Yeah.
Remove these at
Of course.
A trained cat dropped him off. God damn it. No, that can't be. What do you mean a cat did it? Can't arrest a cat. Oh, well, you can do something to a cat. You can, like, take him to
I
the
guess you could put it
pound.
in a kennel.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
kennel,
like a pound, yeah,
yeah.
or a shelter, yeah. Yeah.
What now?
There's, like... Well, I know there's, like, wild dog catchers, you know.
It's about
wait.
disaffecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Hang on. Are there still dog catchers? Is that still a profession that exists? Or is that just in cartoons? I've never heard of anyone who works as a dog catcher.
I guess that's like would be like the ASPCA or something like that.
Yeah, I wonder.
Because there are strays. Like there are strays. I've
there's
seen
like
them, around
wildlife
where I live.
wildlife
Yeah.
control, right? Like
Yeah. It's like things like that.
It's a government department now. It's not like a guy with a net running around.
Right? Yeah. No.
Like
no,
the cat. Like
no.
I was about to say the Cat in the Hat. What I meant is Curious George. The Curious George
Yeah.
guy. I could picture him
Yeah.
running around with a net. He's trying to catch
Right,
his
yeah,
monkey.
no.
He's trying
No,
to get
it's
his
not
monkey
that.
back inside, but he's a very
No.
curious little guy.
Are you
Yeah, no way.
insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course
Look at that guy's face. Look at it. He's so like he's angry. He has a very serious look on his face.
Yeah.
You gotta be here so that the shadow one can turn to you and go like, "Hey, it's your doing. Fuck you."
Yeah, the shadow him is ridiculous.
Yeah, with the hair and everything. Is this
The
how
hair
like
and the makeup.
Is this how like
Yeah.
ancient rulers of Japan, you know, like shoguns or whatever,
Yeah.
used to dress?
Yeah.
Like the whole
yeah,
nine?
Like ancient shoguns and all that.
Damn. Well, it is a look, you know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It is very like
Oh, you're gonna find this boss battle interesting.
Striking.
Will that do?
Yeah, it's been a minute. Did they change these boss battles at all?
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
they
yeah?
changed all of them. Yeah, they changed all of them.
I was wondering. I guess that's been so long since the first time I played the game. I don't remember what the first.
Yeah.
What was the first Kamoshida boss then? What was that one like? First time, like outside of Royale.
Outside of it is just like. It's like the first one is just like you're just mostly just facing him. You don't have the fake on.
Fake guys that come in?
Yeah, you don't have like the fake on and like the fake the fake guys that come in.
Yeah, the fake guy,
Yeah.
Huh. So it's just like the big him, and it's still like with the
it's just like
chalice
pretty much
and all?
the big him. Yeah.
Chalice and the arms.
Yep.
Gotcha. So they're sort of adding like little complications to the
they
battle
add
set.
little things to it. Yeah.
Was the mission there to like steal the thing ahead of time? You know, where you send the guy out and he can steal it? Probably, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That was still there, but there was just the element
that
of
was still there, yeah.
being able to kill a guy in order to make it so he can't use super big attacks.
Right.
That's the part they added.
Anyways, did you guys check online? People are
Hell
already
yeah.
talking about that calling card.
Oh, look at that self-portrait. That looks nice. He has some nice art, or at least the students did.
Yeah, the students. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know,
Yes,
but
students,
we
not
only get
him.
one shot to pull
Yeah.
this off.
In the dungeon, there was one that was like a mountain and like the archways,
Right.
Like in your emotes and behind you all the time. When you're on a stream anyway. It was one of those, and that was, I think, the best painting of the bunch that I saw in the dungeon. I guess the students. You know what? The picture of Yusuke, that was also pretty stylish.
Yeah.
This game's got so much style, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know it. Preaching to the choir, I know.
Yep.
It's do or die.
This game,
Yeah. I've been reading some of these Joker responses as if they were like
About this either,
as if
right,
they were
Miss
like
Jen?
Solid Snake. So we're doing like a Solid Snake voice. I don't know if I can do a really good Solid Snake voice. Sounds good in my head though.
Of course not.
You know how voices sound different in your head versus
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. I don't know if it sounds good to you. Huh.
I haven't heard Solid Snake in it. It sounds good enough to me. Yeah.
All you have to do Solid Snake is just go like
It just be
question
like
mark.
deep and gruffy. Yeah.
Question mark. No, that's not good.
Yep.
Question mark. Huh.
It's better than what I could do.
Metal Gear. That's pretty good. That's right. It's all maximum security.
Yep.
Well then.
Let's go do this. We have our route. Let me go ahead and save, just in case, you know?
Right.
Though I did die in the last area. I did die. It just returned me to the last save point I hit. Minus any progress I made, but with XP. I don't know if they did that before, but it's pretty sick. Pretty nice to not lose the XP, you know?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that was
Yeah, that wasn't a thing before. No.
wasn't a thing. Yeah, it's
No, it
very
wasn't a
nice.
thing before. Yeah.
Very nice new feature. This is where the seed was. You have to go over here.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that stylish?
Yep.
You know what? Also, did Royale was Royale after Smash Brothers?
It was before. Well, no, it was after. Yeah, it was after Smash Brothers.
After he was in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, after he was in there, and then they showed it with the grappling hook.
Right, because the grappling hook is the up B when you're not.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Yeah. So then Royale came out after. Yeah.
Yeah. God, him and the Smash Brothers. I don't know if you play much Smash Brothers.
I tried to, but I watch more Smash than I play.
Gotcha. You watch more than you play.
Yeah, I watch it more because
his kid is really cool in Smash. They did a great job.
Yeah, he's he's supposed to be top tier behind Pikachu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Jeez,
he's
it's
supposed
been
to
a
be
while.
second best character. Yeah.
It's been a while since I looked at the tier list. Pikachu is top tier with him.
Yeah, Pikachu's considered to be top tier.
I remember when the game came out. Pichu was like up there as well, which was
Yeah,
very
Pichu's
funny.
up there. Yeah.
Really,
Yep.
still up there. That's good.
Yeah.
I know that
Anyway,
that Pichu got nerfed.
Yeah, Pichu got
at one
nerfed, so
point.
it's like Pichu's like up,
High,
like
like
upper
very
top
high.
tier, like but
Gotcha.
not yet very high. Dropped a little bit, but still up
What if
there.
it catches
Yeah.
up to you?
Pichu probably shouldn't be top tier. He's like he's a joke character. You know,
Yeah.
it's a joke character, but
Yeah.
you know, hey, a joke can be. It's also funny if a joke character is. What did he say? Don't underestimate an ex-runner. Got it.
Hey, there's some weird people over here. Hey, I need some help.
Good voice. Nice distraction. Nah, we've been running around. He's fine.
Is this good?
The cat's going down.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, the cat's going down.
Last time it was really heheavy. So
Only the best can appreciate these critical
hopefully we
moments.
can get out with it this time.
We'll be counting on you, Mo.
What's that line? We're the Phantom Thieves, yes. Sometimes I don't read a line and I was like, wait, I should have read that.
Oh yeah, you can go back and look at the dialogue.
Yeah, it's sick. It's cool.
Yep.
Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now.
By the way, I just at the start of the stream, I showed off my top anime of the year, my top 10.
Oh,
you want to see that list?
I haven't really watched any yet. Yeah, sure.
Watched? Yeah, I went with there it is. It's all on screen.
Oh, you went with Bochi the Rock #1?
Yeah, I want Bochi the Rock #1. Bochi the Rock was fucking sick, man. You watched an episode of that back when it came out,
Yeah, I watched the
right?
first episode. Yeah.
Yeah, you should watch the rest. It's all out now. It's all
Okay, cool.
phenomenal. Like, there's a lot of stuff where, like, by the way, there's like top 10 anime of 2022 is written behind your lovely camera. If you're wondering,
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, not
Yeah.
important. I can move it. Oot. Hey, look at that. That works.
Oh, there it goes. Yep.
Bochi the Rock #1, yeah. Kaguya. I don't know if you've seen Kaguya. It's fucking.
No, I
That's the
haven't,
third
no.
season of it. You should watch.
You told me about Laid Back Camp. You told me about that.
Yeah,
I remember.
Laid Back Camp. That's the movie thereof. I think right before I watched it, I was in your chat. So
Yeah.
yeah. So
you
that's.
were, yeah.
I mentioned I was gonna see it. Ended up #3. Really loved it. Dr. Stone special episode. That was like a Dr. Stone special that hit this year, which was really fucking
Oh,
good.
okay. Kind of
If
like
you
an OVA or something.
Yeah, like an OVA. It was like an hour's worth
Okay.
of really good content following the last arc. And,
Yeah.
well, they painted a really good picture of, like, what Dr. Stone can be without the last arc, you know?
Right.
Like, after last arc, you maybe were like, I don't know if you've seen Dr. Stone. There was, like, a big battle, and it all ended last arc, basically. And now we're post-battle, post-war, basically. And
Okay.
the special episode sort of paints a really fun picture of like what it can be going forward. My Dress Up
Okay.
Darling, #5. Did you see Dress Up Darling?
No, I have not.
That seems like a show you'd be into. It's about it's about a girl who's like it's a boy who's like a mild-mannered boy who like makes clothes for dolls, and he meets up with a girl who loves to cosplay, and she's like, hey, you should make cosplay outfits for me. And it's very cute and fun and a little bit horny.
Okay.
I say a little bit horny. For anime, it's a little bit
Some
horny.
fan service up in
It's
there?
on the horny side, for sure.
You got some fan
But in a
service up
fun
in there.
way. The characters are good and you
Okay.
like them. Licorice Recoil #6. I showed you some clips of this. Remember those with the?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should watch that at some point if you haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quintessential Quintuplets movie. Just the finale of Quintessential Quintuplets, basically.
Okay.
Ends that story. Spy X
Okay,
Family.
Spy X Family's in there.
Yeah, that's really good. Second season, I kind of thought was a little bit weaker, but still gets on the list. It still had its
Okay.
moments. The second core did. And the first core was exemplary. Would have been higher if it had just been one core, I'll say. Yeah Boy Kong Ming, #9. Princess Connect Redive Season 2, #10. That's the list.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you've watched any anime this year. If you would.
I
If you
really haven't
any.
gotten to watch much.
Yeah. I
I
understand
really haven't
you've
gotten to watch much.
been
yeah.
pretty
I'm
busy.
Really busy, yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever try Marvel Snap? I remember.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Did you get into it?
I did play it. I was, but the only time I could really play it is at work, and our connection is so bad.
Gotcha. That's a shame.
But I was into it. Yeah.
I was wondering that about the connection stuff. There's like.
Yeah.
It's been really good. I've been playing it a ton, man. I play it every day. Really love Marvel Snap.
Yeah, no, I would play it like if I,
Yeah.
because I sometimes have downtime and then.
Yeah. You should see if you can like smuggle in like a wire. I don't know what the fuck you would do. Like a wireless egg or something. Get like some. No, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Now that I say it.
Yeah, it's just our connection is so bad.
Yeah, you don't have access
like,
to like
they
Wi-Fi
throttle
or
our
nothing?
connection so bad there. Yeah.
And like as far as like wireless goes, no connectivity.
Yeah. It's like 1 bar.
Damn. Too bad.
Yeah, it's that bad. Yeah.
If you can find time to play it some other time, but I understand you're
Yeah.
very busy and all.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal, man.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Yeah. I've played so much of it. I've gotten up to like there's like series of cards, right? Basically the way that it works is that you're unlocking cards in like a not like a set order, but like every set of cards, you unlock all of them and then you move to the next one. I've gotten all the first 2 and I'm like pretty far to the third one, which is the final one because there's like pools above that, but they're just like more rare rather than more.
Yeah.
You don't have to finish pool 3 to get to pool 4 or 5. They're just like very, very infrequent, and you have to get very lucky. Anyway,
Where's Mona?
they're introducing like a really cool card right now, like next week. It's like a 3-cost card. Get this, it's a 3-cost card, 2 power, and it makes it so that your 4-cost cards cost 2 less.
Oh,
so you
what?
can just you play a 3, you play this on 3, and then you play 2 4-drops on turn 4.
Yeah.
And maybe your opponent stops it. Maybe they're like, Enchantress or something. Maybe everyone will play Enchantress because they want to shut that shit down. But you're still getting out a turn 4 play where you get out 2 number 4s. You got 2 4-drops, and that's going to be really phenomenal, I think. It's going to go really great in my deck. I have 2 4-drops that I want to play. And if ever I get to play them both in one turn, I'm going to like quadruple the cost of what I play on turn 5, basically. Because basically there's a card Shuri, right? Which is a very, very rare card. And it doubles the attack of the power, right? The power of whatever you play next. So I play that on 4, and then I play something else on 5, and then I play something like Taskmaster or Arnim Zola. You know what those are?
Yeah.
Arnim Zola, copies a card to the 2 other lanes. Taskmaster copies the attack. Really fucking good. Sounds like you played a lot that you know these cards since they're kind of late
when I
game.
played, I did play when I was playing like at first, I did play a lot. Like.
Gotcha. By the way you were talking, I thought you might not know those cards because.
Oh yeah.
Because the way that it works is that it faces you off against people who have similar collections to you.
Yeah.
So you might not have run into them before, but maybe you got one randomly or something. That can happen.
No, I've seen people play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people play. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if they introduced the token system recently, where you can just get a card from that, or you can redeem tokens for cards, right? And you'll be earning the tokens as you go.
Yeah.
I wonder if those tokens that you get, if people can use them to like cash in and get a pool 3 card early or something.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I would think so.
It's kind of interesting, like the way that it like lays everything out usually, because. You okay, Mona? You're kind of waiting for like 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did have waited. They're incompetent. They should have called him already.
Sorry. What?
Now he sees it.
Now he sees it.
It's gone.
He was looking the wrong way for 5 minutes.
He was just looking the other way for like 5 minutes. We're talking about Marvel Snap.
Yeah, you could for like internet stuff. You could try the thing where you like. Well, I was about to say maybe you could like watch anime on your phone or something. With some streaming sites they let you like download them to your phone or something.
Oh yeah, yep.
But then again, I don't know if they would smile on you watching episodes of anime while at work.
While at
3
work,
minute,
yeah.
3 minute games
No,
of Marvel
I've
Snap.
had
That's
people
one
like-
thing.
Yeah. There's been people that's been at my job. They're like watching Netflix.
Oh yeah.
Watching Netflix and Peacock.
How are they managing that?
Hulu.
Are they using the download thing?
We have some of them, I guess they have like okay connection.
Huh.
Enough.
Maybe it
'cause
depends on the carrier.
I guess it depends. Like
Maybe
this
it's
certain
like,
area is awful. And then
Maybe
there's,
it's like
certain areas
you know,
that are good.
5G. Or I don't know how new your phone is. Mine is pretty new. It has like the latest network or whatever.
Oh, mine
5G.
no.
Yours is old,
No,
so
I have
maybe.
4G. Yeah, I have 4G.
Yeah, maybe that's the difference. Maybe if you got 5G.
Maybe it is.
you
Yeah,
could-
maybe. I think so. Yeah, now that
Yeah.
you mention it, yeah, it may be that. Yeah.
But who can say until he actually tried it out, right?
Right.
Maybe you'd get a new phone
Yeah.
and you'd be like, just
Yeah,
a shit,
that's
just a
what
shit.
Yeah, that's probably got to be on my list.
I mean, hey, it's 4G was supposed to be the next, right? And still it
Right.
was shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
All right, let's get out of here and do like a boss fight, maybe. Actually, you know what? Hey, we got the thing. We can just go out of here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, I hope we don't have to fight like some sort of boss. That would be unusual. Oh, what about the window?
Joker.
Window. Oh, you know what? Through here. This window.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
Remember
wanna
seeing this
spoil
window
that.
earlier.
Let's go.
We didn't go through it though. Oh, this is sick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Whoa.
But at least we're outside.
This is a pretty palace.
Yeah, it was. It was like one of
Yeah.
the better looking palaces. Yeah.
Do we go up or around here? I can feel it. I can feel it. Down. Beautiful. You looking forward to any games, man?
Oh.
Zelda.
Is this another
Yeah.
portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time
Pikmin?
to
Do you like Pikmin?
Now's our chance.
I'm not really big on Pikmin. I just
Yeah.
never really played it all that much.
I love Pikmin 3, so I'm looking forward to that one. That's probably my most
This year?
anticipated, yeah. That I know of.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
I wonder that,
Yeah, I
right?
gotta look at my wish list actually.
Yeah. It's sometimes hard to think about what games you're really looking forward to.
Yeah.
At least for me. I feel like I'm just sort of more blindsided, like, oh, that's coming out? Okay,
Yeah,
cool, I'll play
same
it.
here.
You don't
Same
really
here.
need to know a game's coming out to play it and have a good time with it.
No, because they'll just like automatically just.
And people will
throw
tell
it-
you,
throw it
hey,
at
this is
you,
good, go play it.
Yep. I heard that about like Callisto Protocol and
Really, I heard that one was pretty mixed.
before it
Callisto.
came out. Yeah. Before it came out, I like
getting excited now.
people were telling me like, "Oh, Callisto Protocol is gonna be so cool," and
Maybe
and
more
then
of
when
a
it came out, like all these,
middling?
they had all these problems. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe more of not. I heard it was like sort of more middling, so maybe not like as bad as like there's games like what's it Ukulele or Mega Man. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Mighty
Yeah.
Number
Oh,
9.
Mighty Number 9. Yeah.
Something like that.
It's like a mix between that Riddick's Chronicles game and Dead Space. From what I hear.
Get back!
Meddlesome vermin.
That don't look right.
Is this
Oh
what
yeah,
you're
that's right. The
looking
boss
for?
fight. Yeah, you're gonna
Shit.
find out.
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
Well, that was a smart thing to do.
So you had a fake breath, huh?
Not smart bringing it right to me.
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Are they? Didn't know that.
What made you change like this?
Yeah, when I first heard that, I was like, "What?"
Because you became famous?
I wonder if that's true.
Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of
Oh,
my
this game.
foster
That's right.
father?
High on Life.
High on Life was
That's
okay.
nice, Mighty Life.
I didn't finish it, but I got pretty far. I got to a
Yeah, I
boss
haven't
fight
gotten
that
to
was
there
like
yet.
really hard. It's on Game Pass though, so you know.
Yeah,
You
it's
got
on
that
Game
free.
Pass. Yeah, I don't know if I have it downloaded yet or not.
You know what's good on Game Pass? Check out Pentiment. It's really something. It's like it's like sort of like a Fallout style RPG, sort of. You know, in that vein. It's made by the same people. It's Obsidian, right? It's an RPG. It takes place in like the 16th century, in like the Holy Roman Empire, and you're like an artist who is way over his head, running around trying to make good decisions and invariably making bad ones. And also, you know, like a murder takes place and you have to investigate it, and you have not enough time to do so. It is fun. It's really like engrossing. Really good read, you know.
Is it like the original Fallout where it's like time based?
Yeah, it's time based. Yeah, you sort of have to spend your morning. Initially, it's like everything goes forward. It's like Persona when it's linear, right? When it's like going through the motions. Yeah. And then a thing happens, you know, like a murder, and then it's like, okay, well, spend your time. Who are you gonna have lunch with? Who are you gonna, you know, what leader are you gonna follow? Then you go and have lunch, and you know you can get some gossip there. You know, you'll be talking to the guys, and they'll be like, "Hey, I heard that this happened." You know, you'll go into the woods and you'll have lunch with like the charcoal burner, and it'll be like, "Oh, I've heard lots of good gossip. Well, do you have any gossip for me?" And they'll be like, "No, I don't have any. I'm sorry." I'll be like, "That's no problem. Let me tell you more gossip then." It's pretty good. I think you'll like it. Very good story game. Well, it's like number 6 on my game of the year list. Pentiment.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Did you play like Tunic or?
Yeah, I played Tunic. I played that on stream.
You play Nobody Saves the World? That's also a Game Pass game. That one's really good. That one's like Diablo adjacent. Last Game Pass game that I want to mention real fast that came out last year. What about did you hear about Tinykin?
No, I have not.
It's a 3D platformer where you're running around and you're collecting like Tinykin, who are like sort of like Pikmin-like, and you're running around this big world, exploring it and doing things with the Tinykin that like you know, opens up paths in the world, and you're doing like side quests and stuff. But it's just a really good, chill 3D platformer, and it's like a little big world. Like you're very small. It's a big house. You're platforming around, and it's pretty cool. That was also that's number 5 for me. Tinykin. Nobody Saves the World, number 4, and then Marvel Snap, number 3. Tunic, number 2. Neon White, number 1 on my Game of the Year list.
Oh, okay.
Vampire Survivor, and let me just say, like, number 7, Vampire Survivor. Number 8, Kirby, The Forgotten Land. Number 9, Pokemon, and number 10 was Super Kiwi 64.
Oh, okay.
That's like a very small 3D platformer, Super Kiwi, but a fun one nonetheless, and my number 10. I don't know if you played enough games to make a top 10, or if you
No,
do that.
I have not.
Yeah.
I have not.
Honestly, for me, it was kind of hard this year. I was looking at my list and just thinking, like, what's number 10? What's number 10? I could put Splatoon. I don't really want Splatoon on my list. I'd rather have something I liked better than Splatoon.
Oh, the new one? Splatoon 3?
It's pretty good, but it's like, yeah, I kind of want my top 10 list to be better than pretty good. Or really good, you know? I want it to be like, oh, I really love this one. You know what it was? I got to the point where I was like writing a paragraph for each game.
Her skills and talents were quite astonishing.
Oh wait, she's talking about how he stole the art from a lady.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, we should probably pay attention.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get heavy right here.
I'll finish my anecdote and then we'll pay attention. And I was writing a paragraph for each game, like, oh, this game did this brand new. This game did this brand new. This game did this. It had some bugs, but it still did a lot to push the envelope. Then I got to Splatoon 3, and I was like, I got nothing to say here. It was just really, it was just good.
It was just Splatoon.
It was fun levels, good multiplayer. Fuck, I got nothing. The rest of the list is like games that push the envelope and do new things.
Right.
Even Pokemon is like, yeah, it's doing new things. It's buggy as fuck, but it's doing new things.
Right.
And I really like those new things too. But I didn't know. I didn't have it in me to justify Splatoon 3 as the pick.
Yeah.
So I went with Super Kiwi instead. Which is, you know, like an hour-long game, but it's a very good hour. and
Oh, yeah.
kind of like nostalgic too. It's like a $3 game, by the way. It's cheap.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might check that out.
Yeah, it's good if you like banjo style platformers. It's sort of like an N64 style
Oh yeah, I
throwback
love the
platformer.
N64.
Oh yeah, you run around. It's just like you run around and you collect stuff, and you're a little bird, and you can stick the walls by hitting the X button. You know, hitting but to be Y on the Switch actually, hitting the Y button to like you put your nose into the wall, sort of like in Odyssey, and you just sort of climb walls that way. It's pretty sick.
Oh,
Pretty sweet.
okay, yeah.
Also, there's a run button. That's important. Triggers a run. You should know that before you get in there.
That's weird. Triggers as a run button. That's kind of weird.
I think it's triggers. It might be configurable.
Oh yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. You're gonna also you're probably gonna have to correct the camera. The camera is weird at first. Invert it, and it'll be regular style.
Oh.
And close enough to regular
that does
style
sound
anyway.
like an N64 game.
Yeah.
That does sound like an N64 game.
Fortunately, there are options.
Yeah.
Her skills and talents are quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her.
Your mother and the artwork she created. They're all my works of art.
Damn, dude.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift.
Oh, this guy was
before
one
you
of the
die.
worst.
Yeah.
A glimpse of the
Yeah,
I
he's one
hope
of the
that
worst.
he's not. I hope that he's not like the dad. That.
Oh, that would.
You think anyone has that theory of like, wait a minute?
I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure
There must be because like, yeah, who else could it be? Who else would this? This creep would absolutely not let someone else into the mother's life, would he?
Yeah.
If he had that much control over her.
Right.
Genuine?
The original. It has a baby in it.
That's the real Sayuri?
She's originally looking at a baby.
Yeah.
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
You didn't notice it was your mom before? Honestly.
Yeah. Like you got what your mother looks like.
Oh, that's my mom.
Pretty sure that. Yeah, it's like this. Like I'm sure there was pictures of her.
Yeah. How did the baby? How is that like the thing that connects the dots?
Yeah.
You think you would stare at that and go like, "It's a baby."
It's a baby. I don't know.
Who
if
is
that's
that
me or
baby?
not.
What's going
who's
on
the
there?
Baby? Yeah, who's the baby?
It's me. I'm the baby. That's me. I can see my hair.
Yeah, it has my.
It has my
little
mask.
part in my hair like he does.
That's me.
Something that personal?
I could see a mole on my face.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
there's
guess
like
they
a
had
mole
to
or
like
something.
in the dialogue of the story when they were writing, they had to connect it somehow quickly.
Yeah, I feel like he could have said. The bad guy could have said, "It's your mother, by the way."
Yeah.
I mean, he does say it's a self-portrait like 2 seconds later, so.
Yeah, he does.
I
Yeah.
knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting.
By the way, check these out. I got new pajama pants. These are like brown.
pants?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Different color. Usually
Ooh, they're
they're all
black.
blue. Or
Oh,
black,
blue.
yeah. Blue or black, that's the ones I see.
Oh.
You know, like
I see like red.
Yeah, I do have a red pair that's pretty sick.
Oh, you do? Oh, nice.
Or it got teared in, so I had to order a replacement.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
red is a great color for pajama pants as
Yeah,
well.
red, yeah.
I also got a purple pair because I figured like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's Saints Row colors. I like Saints Row. You ever play Saints Row?
Oh, yeah.
But the baby
Yep,
in the
I love
picture.
it. I like Saints Row 2 is my
Why did you
favorite.
paint over it?
Love
That's
the
my
fashion
favorite one.
of the
Yeah.
Saints. The purple and the white and the black. It's brilliant.
Yep.
Looks so
Yep.
good. The baby in the painting. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it.
Becomes more mysterious, you know?
Baby's erased.
Look at the expressions on his face.
Yeah,
They're,
I know.
So like, they're so grandiose. Like they're very
Yeah.
like.
I guess he did create like a.
The general public is drawn to.
He did. You know.
Critics wrote the same thing.
He did have a role in it in the arts. You know, it's like
Yeah.
when someone does like a remix, right? He did a remix
Yeah.
of the arts.
Yeah, he did a
Arch
remix.
He sampled it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
I
definitely.
always felt something was off about all this.
There's a little bit
I
of
know
craft
what it
there,
is.
you know, like would the original one would have taken off as well. They're not wrong about that, but still,
Yeah.
the original is
If you
pretty
really
neat.
treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
That's right.
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole.
So
Why aren't
you'll
you laughing?
defy me no matter what.
He's mad is what he's actually saying.
Yeah.
Well,
He's not actually
I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
This is not a humorous
Yeah.
situation.
Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're
That is fucked
human.
up.
Yeah, see, that's why I think he's one of the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to remember like everyone, you know. There was one I forgot, honestly. Like there's next one is Bank. There's the desert.
Yep.
There's the Big Bang Burger. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chess Zero. I'm gonna
Nice,
say
a follow. Nice.
NIG. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I've heard that
How you doing?
destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness.
Yeah, been a couple follows tonight, which I like because
nice.
I'm not
Yeah.
playing my normal thing, so I worry that people aren't going to be as into it. But a couple of new follows nonetheless.
Yeah.
I keep at this long enough.
It doesn't hurt to try new things.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to try new things. Yeah.
It's also important because I'm going to be doing this for a while. you
Yeah.
know? I'm on Palace too.
Yeah.
There's the Big Bang Burger. Let me see. Castle. Museum. I played this game.
Yeah,
by
you
the way,
almost
for
got it,
context. Yeah. The bank is next, then the deserts. Big Bang Burger. Is there one between desert and Big Bang Burger? There's one between.
Oh, between the desert and the
Yeah,
bird
is that
and Big
those
Bang?
the two?
No.
And then there's
No,
the
there's not, no.
heist, and I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
the
like they
casino.
changed the end game any. You know, if that's the. You know, the last one. If that's different.
The last one is the ship.
Oh yeah, the ship. Shit. I was
Yep.
thinking the last one at the bottom of the place. I'm gonna be a little bit vague, you know. The prison.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that one gets pushed back or something until the actual end of the game, the third semester and all. Don't tell me, but you
No,
know.
I'm not gonna tell you, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, you'll find out. Yeah.
I'm also
It's a
curious,
long
like when
haul.
we're gonna actually social link with Yoshizawa.
Oh, okay.
Every time I see her, I'm like, there she is, there she is. Hey, look. You know? hey, new character.
You just got to be patient. Like you really just got to be patient. That's what I learned the first
They say
time playing
take
it.
your time, but
Yeah.
it's kind of funny in this because I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. The loading screens are
Yeah.
so fast. There's not enough time to really take in the take your time. You know?
Right. Yeah, they do
Kinda
go
funny.
by fast. Yeah.
Call for help and leave her be. I could obtain
Yeah,
her
man.
painting
She
without
pulled
any
he pulled a Walter White.
Yes.
She was physically weak. No one
Yeah,
would
man.
doubt if she above all
Yeah. See, this is why I said he's one of the worst ones.
He is. Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Terrible.
one of the best ones. You know who's the best one though? Desert. That's the best one. She's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
good. We actually
Yeah.
like her.
Yeah.
Are she?
Yeah, she's a fan favorite.
She just wants to go outside, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice like change of pace from everyone's
Yeah.
evil.
You killed her.
Yep.
The one thing I wonder with this game, and the one thing I hope, is I hope they took out those two scenes where like like on the beach, there's like the guys who are like, stereotypes. I really hope they took that out.
Oh.
Should I not take my
I know what
hopes
you're
up?
talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The problematic bits.
Yeah.
I hope they took those
I know
out
what you're
because
talking about,
that would like make this a perfect game if they took that out. Because that's like the only issue with it. And it's like the thing I'll always say, even in the first game, is like, okay, well, that's like a 5-minute scene in a 100-hour game. It's like,
yeah.
You know how there's like a maximum amount of rat turds they're allowed to put in like cereal or whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's like this. That's like this. It's like it's below the threshold. They're allowed a little bit of homophobia.
Yeah.
Just 5 minutes worth. And then, you know, no more. But
right.
Don't talk to those guys also. That's important. Else you'll get like a little hint of it. You know, a little aftertaste. They're still on the map, of course.
Right.
Those two. Oh man, I hope they did that because like I have heard people say like, oh yeah, that kind of like undermines the core central thing, right? Like we're the underdogs. Then an actual underdog appears and we laugh at them. You know?
Right.
It's kind of like weird. But if that's gone, that would be phenomenal. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, you'll see.
You'll see.
Ideas. It's much easier.
I hope they didn't add anything of that sort.
Than adults.
That would be the worst possible case.
Oh.
I mean, there's a
Now
whole.
I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
They didn't. They
Good.
did.
Okay. Thank God.
They did.
Fuck. Did not is what you're saying.
Yeah,
right?
they did not.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. If you had said did and I said good, okay, that would be a weird reaction. I love that part. Oh my God, I need a little bit more. Imagine me as someone who reacts to that news and goes like, good, I love those parts.
Right.
What
Right.
kind of... No, I can't picture it. I can't picture it. Certainly not in the English market. Well, you know what? There's terrible people out there.
Right.
But I feel like the terrible people, the game makes so much fun of them. You know, the game is not for them, right?
Right. Yeah.
So it's hard to picture them getting into it, right? Like, oh, we gotta deal with shitty adults. That's me. I'm the shitty adult. You know?
Yeah.
Chuckle.
I thank you, Madarame.
We're gonna fight this
The
guy.
reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
That's right.
Good for nothings, barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Not to mention the value of
Those who have the rules make the connections.
I make the rules. I am the supreme being.
He is the supreme being.
I am the god of the art world.
Hey, here's a question. Have you ever read, we're gonna just, you know what, let's get into the fight, then we can go on as many side tangents as we can. Look at that, he's becoming a monster. Wait, did we choose who's coming with us? I don't remember choosing my party.
No, I don't think you did.
Am I Joker? Please tell me I'm not just Joker here.
You use others for your
Okay, he's in the party.
You aren't even.
Joker, don't be so
Okay, good. It's the same as last time.
If it was just that would have been. Oh,
that would have been fucked up.
That would have been
Oh yeah, I'm remembering this now. Look at this shit. Wow.
Yeah.
We got several targets. I suppose each of them has a different weakness, right?
Right.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, I forget anyway.
Yeah, okay,
so
okay.
I'm not good at that.
No problem, man.
I forget.
I was gonna
anyway.
ask if you ever read Higurashi or Umaneko.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? They're great, aren't
Higurashi,
they?
Yeah.
I read both of them like maybe 2 years ago. I don't think I was streaming at the time, so it must have been 2 years ago. Really great. Really great. Not a weakness there. Jeez, they got a lot of moves, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we know that. I wonder if they have any weaknesses. Well, that guy's already halfway down. The mouth is. Eat this. She said eat this as she attacked the mouth. That's good.
Yeah.
Wonder if that was coincidence. How about light? How's light? God damn it. Maybe the nose absorbs all.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
They reached, damn it. Those
I wonder if...
That's the tricky thing about this
Yeah.
fight.
So we have to get everything down at once. Okay, so it absorbs...
That absorbs,
with the nose. That series is just really good, man. I kind of been in the mood to reread it or whatever, but it's so long, both of them.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, whatever, we're learning.
Yeah, you learn it. Yeah, that's another thing about this.
Magaru.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking... That's a move in Smash Brothers as well.
Oh, yeah.
Bowser Jr. does that move. Doesn't it? We're eventually gonna get the thing where when we hover over the targets, it shows like weak or not weak, right? That's probably like once we get yeah, once we get what's her name? It's been a while since I last played it, 5 years. I said. Excuse me, not remembering.
Makoto.
No. It would be the. Wouldn't it be the one with the deserts?
Oh, you mean Futaba?
Yeah. Would not her ability like tell us, like scouting information on the screen?
No, that's Makoto.
Does that come
Makoto.
online when you get
does,
Makoto?
She has the.
Huh.
She does that.
Really?
Yep.
Forgot about that. Oh wow, that's a cool look. Look at that. I'm silhouetted.
That's like a noir look right there.
Yeah, that's stylish. Fire. How's fire? Fuck. Oh God.
Oh.
Why are you both weak to wind?
Oh.
You know what? I'm seeing a pattern here. You want to know what my thought is?
Yeah.
Drains everything, except for maybe light and dark. That's my theory.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
I lend it.
Why did I do that? I knew that's not gonna work. I didn't know I was on Bufu. I thought I was on Sword.
And the mouth is restored.
Yeah, but only a little bit though.
Yep, just a little bit, yeah. It's like over time they like wear down.
Let me do a revival bead on Panther. We gotta say their secrets, their code names, you know?
Yeah.
Remember, no special attacks. What about that one? That one drains those elements, but not these ones. So fire nose, please. That one's all physical. We're all getting pretty low, so let me use. Let's see.
Oh yeah. What do you have?
Yeah, I bought this from the doctor.
Ready on your mark.
The Takamedic B, whatever.
Sorry.
Yep.
Don't really have, Don't really have like better heals right now, so.
Oh yeah, like when you first start out, you don't have.
Yeah. Woo! Fuck you, I. He was up next too, so that was good strategy. Let me use that again. Oh well, it doesn't really matter who's next then. Knows. I knows what we're going to do.
But
just laugh at my own jokes. It's good. I love it. The cornier, the better they are.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is Twitch.
Yeah, we love them.
Yeah. Corny jokes
Melee
are,
probably. Damn it. Please just restore 1. Good, okay.
That paint coating. What's the plan?
What?
Oh.
You do like
you played enough, like, yeah.
Go ahead and do the
Isn't
thing.
that the same thing, Madarame. Let's try cover.
Yeah, okay. Wait, how do I do that though? Oh, is like Morgana just gonna do that without me sending someone away to do that? Because Morgana is supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, he's doing like the support role right now.
Yeah. Alright, that's phase 1.
Yeah, that's phase 1, yeah.
Be too easy if that was all it. Oh wow.
I'm the great Madarame.
We got you, man. You're at gunpoint.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit. I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Enough of your egotistic ranting.
Let's do it. All-out attack. Let's go. That's good. You remember I have those
Yep.
Those stickers.
The stickers?
Yeah, I still got those.
Oh, okay, cool.
Really sick.
Witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
What's he doing? True fake.
That's
oh wow!
Yeah, that's new right there. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It. Yep.
I like it.
Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep.
Well, I'll do a Margaru, but
Whoa!
Bad idea. Okay, you know what? Full restore on Joker. Thank you. Let's think about this.
I'm going to go ahead and I'll be right back. I gotta go take a bathroom break.
No problem, man. You do that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
If you want to, like, I'm sure on the guest star you can hit like turn the camera off.
Yeah,
or you can just walk away if you like.
All right, I'll be right back though.
Yeah, no problem. So green repels. Let's see. The ice also repels wind, but the electricity is weak to wind. Okay. Electricity. Guess we're gonna have to just like figure out the weakness patterns. Well, actually, it seems kind of simple. Now that hey, look, it's probably ice, fire, and yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that. I sort of crop it a little bit to the left so that the name label will always be in the corner, and that's why the little circle with a face in it is off center. That's why, if anyone's wondering. What about this guy? My guess is no weakness. My guess would be no weakness, but let me just try putting him to sleep anyway. Blocked, okay. Well, shit, that actually works pretty well. Just like knocking them down, hitting them with their weakness.
I won't forgive you. Disappear from my sight without a trace, like dust scattered in the wind.
Hey, welcome back. We figured it out. We figured out that the pattern there. You know, use fire on ice, use ice on fire.
Right.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
He can summon more of them? Okay,
Yeah.
we need to focus on him. We can't just... Joker... I'm regretting having all these, like,
Hold on. Yeah.
Let me see, actually. Let me look at my persona real fast. I'm null to dark and light. Ooh, hang on. I'm null to dark and light, so even if they reflect it, it's nothing to me.
Right.
Sick! Oh my god, that works perfectly.
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
This is a really cool boss.
Silence! Don't waste your
Yeah,
breath.
it's one of the better like new ones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I wasn't like as big into.
Let's go, Captain!
I didn't think like the the first one with the volleyball people. That was like an interesting twist, but not like that big of one, right? Like, oh, we
Yeah,
have
it
to
wasn't
kill,
that big of one, no.
Yeah, we have to kill a girl first, and it's like, that feels kind of weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, but she isn't the real one, so whatever.
Yeah, she's
And
not the real one. So,
we talked to
yeah.
Shiho after, and did,
Right.
and she apparently it didn't affect the real one, so whatever. I bet if I use the dark attack again. What if I use light this time, actually? It'll kill most of them, yeah. And, good, okay, it doesn't... They resist it, but not deflect or anything, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
Persona!
Let's try ice.
I forgot whether he returns back to
Wow.
the portrait phase. Or
Yeah.
not.
Persona! There.
Not enough.
Welcome, Persona! Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull!
Okay, let's baton pass.
Not over yet!
I am thou.
What if I just did it twice, and then I changed back to Joker, and that's baton pass plus plus, right? That's like more than just a single baton pass. It's like more powerful or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Oh
You see
shit!
it stacks. Yep, it
Yeah,
stacks.
cleared out all the little guys. Have I tried attacking this guy physically? I'll try attacking this guy physically.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Vicious strike. Oh wait, that's an area thing, isn't it? So I probably should use
Yeah,
that.
that's an AOE. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably not use that on one guy. That's
Yeah,
inefficient.
no. Yeah, because it takes up a lot of health just to
Yeah.
do that one. Yeah.
Ravage them.
You did it, Skull!
All right. I guess I don't have anything. Skull is the Garu man, so it'd be on him to take them out with Garu, but you know, I'd be messing myself up in the process.
Go down!
Nice. Really need to get like Moraji or something, no, or
Yeah.
not.
Need to get,
Agidyne. Yeah. Is Agidyne the first tier?
Damage. Huh?
The Agidyne, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, like the advanced levels of
Yeah.
like. What is the order they go into? There's like there's like Dyne, there's like La, like Mabufala.
Yeah.
I forget
Yeah,
the
it's
order they go in.
Bufu-
I think Dyne is like heavy.
Bufula and then Bufadine. Yeah.
Maybe there's one
And
after
then-
that.
I
don't remember.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I think it's like Diamond Dust. I think that's the one.
Just Dyne and
Yeah, Diamond Dust. Yeah.
you say
Because
Dust?
Yeah, Dust. Yeah, but it's still like a ice. It's still like an ice attack, but it's called like Diamond Dust.
Huh.
And the
So there's,
fire
like-
one is Blazing Hell.
Huh.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
remember
Blazing Hell.
those. I don't remember
Yeah.
like spells that didn't have like the
Yeah, because they
Shin Megami naming scheme to them.
Yeah, because those are like the ultimate versions of them.
Whoa, that
And,
gets technical.
Yeah.
That guy's asleep.
Yep.
Bad luck.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the tech attacks. Yeah.
How did he go? Who put him to sleep?
You're mine.
Let's see. Headbutt. I'm gonna do that and then baton pass back to Joker. Why not? Joker's pretty good at this shit.
Yeah, original him has more damage resistance.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. He has this whole like, was it originally still him just like on his own after the painting phase?
Yeah. Yeah, because in Vanilla Persona 5, you didn't have that. You just attacked him and then you went back to the painting phase.
This is a lot more fun, I think. I don't...
Yeah, this one's way more fun. It's way more fun.
Yeah, big improvements.
Go down.
Yep.
Hey, Yusuke, take the final kill. Take the final thing. Wait, powers up after a baton pass?
I lend it.
Oh.
Do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Good job,
Yep.
dude. You just defeated your teacher. You'll love to see it. I guess we didn't do the paint thing. I guess we ended the phase too quickly.
Yeah. Cause I think the paint thing is only for the portrait phase.
Portrait phase, yeah.
Yeah.
I leveled up.
We never found out what that did. The paint. At least I didn't.
Now I'm even more charming.
What's that
It's supposed to weaken him.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
supposed to weaken him, like it weakens your party.
What a
Yeah,
Did it?
weaken. So like you're using the effect that he uses on you, you put it back on him.
Yeah.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands.
Also, it's okay to kill people sometimes if it's convenient to me.
I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Excuses now.
You're about as big a victim as Walter White is, man.
Yeah.
Same thing, isn't it? Letting someone die just because it's convenient to you.
After all.
Except she wasn't a criminal or nothing. She wasn't doing anything wrong. No, that's... Walter White has a leg up on you as far as, like, morality goes, because, like, well, she died of a drug overdose. I didn't give her the drugs. You know? He has that defense, whereas you...
Yeah, I mean, he has that, but...
Yeah, she died of the Caesar.
Right.
I just didn't do anything, and then she died.
He just didn't do anything about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable.
Fucked up.
I just didn't want to return to that life.
The expressions that he makes on his face.
Yeah, he's all bent out of shape.
Yeah, he's probably like the most expressive villain on this game with his expressions.
You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world.
It's been a while, so I can't like, you know, co-sign that, but I believe
Right,
it.
yeah. I mean, after you finish your playthrough, then like you can say.
Yeah. We're taking the painting, man. We're gonna sell it to the guy who sells fake guns.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your
He's gonna look at this and go like, what am I gonna do with this? It's a very good replica. Also, it has a baby in it. Isn't that neat?
Swear it.
All right.
No, we sell him all sorts of stuff. This won't surprise him.
Yeah.
The one with the black mask.
We just sold him an
Yeah,
Olympic
some of the
medal.
stuff like you try to sell him, and he's just like, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
Okay, shit, I'll take it.
All right.
I got
It's like,
connections.
all right, okay. Yeah, I got connections.
I
can
know a
sell
guy.
this.
Is he like supposed to be
I know a guy.
ex-Yakuza or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he knows people.
Yeah, he knows people. Yeah.
Wait, who? What? Huh? What about the other one? The one with the black mask.
Uh-oh.
That's important. Everyone pay attention. Pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention to that.
Who?
A black mask?
Mine's white.
Who's he talking about?
Morgana. Morgana! What are you doing?
Yeah, it's Morgana.
It's Morgana!
There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Morgana, how you couldn't
Morgana
have.
the whole time. It was Morgana the whole time.
Turn to a car.
Get on!
Yeah.
You should repent and go back to yourself and do it at the end of the exhibit specifically, not now. Do it in like 10 days. Thank you.
Yeah, in 10 days. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We have to do social links. We have to do social links. We have to.
Thank you very much.
We have to eat a Big Bang burger. I have to go working at the. I got a part-time job I gotta attend to.
Gotta go to the part-time job. Gotta go out to eat.
We gotta go talk to our politician friend. Get our
right. The Joker has connections.
Yeah, Joker knows a guy. He's like a
Joker
failed
knows
politician.
Yeah.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get far away from this. Do we have cover for that, by the way? I guess not.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Yeah, I guess not.
He's an artist. He's allowed to have it.
Yeah.
Won't be weird.
I guess the mission
He's
was
just
a
carrying that
success.
around.
Yeah, just carrying it around. We're always seeing.
It's not weird at all.
You always see people in Shibuya just like they're just fresh from the art store. The showroom. They bought some art for their house, for their home. They're gonna ship it back if they're tourists. Like, oh wow, I got this art for my. It's a memento. It's a souvenir.
Yeah.
So bitter.
No, I'm just carrying around some souvenir,
Yeah.
Everyday
Get all
stuff.
teary-eyed and say stuff like "Mom."
That this painting was
Mom.
the source of Madarame's distorted desire.
Yeah.
The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
Woo. Yeah, man.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self.
Jeez, that was 6 hours. 6 hours to do that whole dungeon. Dungeon and also the boss fight parts.
It's a
I also did start to chat about stuff.
Distracted you a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit.
And
just a little bit.
Although it took some time,
I'm thankful for it.
I would like to do some slice of life stuff. Running around the city. Maybe get to the next cutscene. If you got somewhere to be, let me know. But if you're happy to hang out and just get through the actual change of hearts, that'd be fun. It's fun to make decisions.
However, it's impossible for this painting.
Yeah, I can stick around for that.
Hell yeah, let's do.
Yeah, sure.
You can help me make decisions on who to hang with.
Okay.
What's Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name.
You just made it up, yeah.
I bet it was to make it more mysterious.
So what should we really call it?
He plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
Yosuke Mother. Yosuke's mom. No, we're gonna need a better name than that.
There's no way that I would remember her face clearly.
He saw it on some. That's my mom. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Earlier on.
He's like, yeah, I can't.
I don't know. How did I? There's no way I could recognize this.
My mother.
About the rush of emotion I felt.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Okay, whatever. That's my mom. That's me. I'm a baby. Yeah. I would recognize my dumb ass wherever I saw it.
I recognize my haircut anywhere.
I got like a paintbrush there, and the
I have
holy
a
paintbrush.
Yeah.
That's me. I've had that paintbrush since I was a baby. I don't think that's actually
with that
possible. The paintbrush. I think they get old. You have to replace them.
You're so vulgar.
Oh, yeah.
What did he do?
Yeah.
Burp. Oh, he burped.
What are
Okay.
we gonna do now?
Oh.
We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Yeah, come with
Why
us.
do you do such things?
For fun.
It's to get back at scumbags and
yeah.
society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
That's a big question. That's a big question, Yusuke. Will anything make us truly happy? Can't really say.
Yeah, can't say.
Yeah.
I can't say. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Yeah. There's no knowing what.
Yeah, probably. Well, whatever.
Yeah, probably.
Still, we won't
Can't go
know unless
wrong.
we give it a try.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. No.
Yeah.
It depends on the person.
Ooh.
And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover,
Yes.
if we investigate these palaces,
Ooh.
it may expand.
Yeah, they are very
artistic
pretty
repertoire.
sometimes.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Yeah, you get good inspiration
Really
from
only
that.
think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Just draw a picture of a shadow, you know, just like little, you know, the little guy who's like a little guy's like, ah! Just draw a portrait of that guy.
I won't take part in any.
Draw a picture of one of those blobs.
In elegant plans. We're gonna make elegant plans.
We have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target
That's right.
unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have use.
We have too many dudes.
Yeah, we have too many dudes.
You would remember.
At any rate,
Looks, pretty soon we'll have too
I'm
many.
not gonna lie,
We'll have
we
more
think
girls than boys, so this is gonna be a
Yeah,
short-term
it'll
problem.
balance out, yeah, it balances out. It's
Our only
fine.
clue
It
is a
balances
black
out.
mask.
Yeah,
So that-
we're gonna get some more
It's just one
cool
color.
ladies. By the way, you know how I feel about Makoto? I don't know how you feel about Makoto, but let me tell you how I feel about Makoto. She's the best. Makoto is so good. Yeah. I haven't met I haven't really met this new girl, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yoshizawa, but
there's no way to
Makoto
check
though.
anymore.
I just think she compliments him the best. Like as a
Yeah. Also, she kicks so much
romance
ass.
option, yeah.
She kicks
Yeah, she
ass
does,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Man, her persona. I'm not gonna say any more for people who may not know, but her persona though, woo, that's a cool one.
Oh, her awakening scene. Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
that's coming up.
I'll contact you all if
Yeah.
anything turns up.
That's next.
intense.
Hey, next couple of. We're looking at each other. Look at that. Turn your head to the side.
Oh, we were. Nice.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah. It's like we're sitting on the couch next to
It's
each
like
other.
we're sitting on the couch, except you're on an office chair or gamer
Yeah.
chair next to
I'm
the
in the
couch.
gamer chair.
Exchange our contact info with you then.
Yeah, I'm on the
Yep,
gamer chair
yep.
next to a couch.
Hey, we all
Yeah,
shared
just
contact
go-
information.
Just go along with it, everyone.
Yeah.
It works.
Engaging in two
It
trades
works.
from here on.
It works.
Very well.
We're on the couch
You only
together,
live
all
once
right?
Yeah.
After all.
It's a love
Yeah,
seat, even though the
Yeah.
actual love seat is over there. Ignore that.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the love
You're in
seat,
the
all
aisle.
right?
You're in the aisle right now, like in
Yeah,
the place
yeah.
where I walk to get to the PC. Basically.
Right.
Still, the
Right,
incident
yeah,
about
just
this
go along
other
with it, everyone.
intruder does
Just go along with
concern
it.
me a little.
Yeah, what's up with that intruder business? I bet we'll not
yeah.
find out. Wait, Black Mask?
Not only have we dealt with our second
Oh,
black
right,
mask,
that guy has
we
both a
have
black
new
mask
addition
and
to
a,
the team.
you know, the whole
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
But also, doesn't Kasumi have a black mask? Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, because you saw it in like
Yes.
the flash forward, right?
Yes.
So now, if this is the first time you're playing this game, you're like, ooh, there's a little bit of intrigue. Yes, that's right. Look at me.
Oh, yep.
There's a little
Yep.
bit of intrigue there. You know, you're
Yep.
thinking like, oh, it could be.
Yeah, they could have like completely like turned the story upside down.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
even if it's the first time you're playing, you don't know, right?
Right.
You're
Yeah.
thinking, like,
if it's like the first time you've ever played Persona 5 in any
Yeah.
form or fashion, you don't know.
the only suspect right now is like there's the girl and there's also Maruki. Like those are the two that
Yep.
come up that are like the most suspicious.
Right.
Maybe the principal actually. Well, no,
Yeah.
he's not. He's not gonna have a persona. Can you picture the principal with a persona
As a
taking off
phantom
his mask?
user, like a Persona
Yeah.
user.
Or it's like like a persona user. Yeah. Don't tell me if that happens. No, that's no way. He doesn't know shit. He's completely clueless. He has to recruit Makoto to give me some
Yeah,
fucking
to-
idea what's going on. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like I'm so incompetent. I need you to figure it out for
And
me.
Makoto's like, yeah, it's probably those guys. It's probably these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, well, how are they doing it though? If he was a phantom thief, if he knew about the Persona world, if he knew about the metaverse, he'd be like, oh, there you go. That explains it.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
Rookie though, suspicious. I'm not gonna, don't tell me or nothing, but
Oh no. I'm not saying anything.
might be
I'm
evil.
I'm just paying attention to you like express your thoughts, and it's interesting.
Thank you. Let's see. That's Thorn Scrape TV 1PK. Thank you for the follow. Jeez,
Yeah,
a lot of
thanks for the
follows tonight.
follow.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
here
thanks
with
for the follow.
Judo. This is the first time Judo has ever guested on this.
This is my first time I've
channel.
ever been a guest star.
The guest
or
star
seen
is
a
pretty
guest star
nice.
Stream.
This is pretty chill.
Yeah.
I would like to have more guests on this Persona 5 Royale playthrough, considering like how well this has gone. This has been pretty fun. Let's get to the part where goodness,
we're missing dialogue.
Yeah, we're chatting.
We're missing a story arc.
It's not there's not wrong though. We are on a roll. We're on a roll.
Yeah.
But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user.
Hell yeah. He knows
Having an
Bufu.
eye for beauty is a must for Phantom
Right,
Thieves. We're lucky to have
Ice, you see.
Yeah, Ice.
Yeah.
An artist is a talent you rarely
You know what would be cool for the next
It
Persona?
is a bit strange, but
Yeah.
still.
You know, it's probably a stupid idea actually now that I think about it.
I think it's in development actually.
Well, it'd be cool if like you could do like your moves in the overworld to be like, oh, there's like a water here. Let me use Bufu to freeze it over. You know?
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah.
And like
That
if
would
you
be
need
cool.
like certain party members to do that, right?
Right, that would be pretty cool.
Except
yeah.
you do have, you know, you're probably still gonna have your Joker, right? Your Zero, who's probably gonna have
Yeah.
Bufu. He can use Bufu.
Right.
At that point, are you going back to the spawn and being like, I need to go get a Persona with Bufu to go forward? That's a little awkward, isn't it? Unless only your partners can do like it well enough. At which point
Yeah,
you have to
maybe,
have them in
yeah.
your party. Oh, that introduces problems, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I bet you could do something where like, oh, cast a Bufu for me, like freeze that enemy up ahead. Ooh, that's something, right? That's not nothing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gonna try like new like game mechanics and
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
I really love in this one. I mentioned it like when I was going through like the dungeon, the palace earlier before you joined. I really love how all the dungeons in this are like real spaces. You know, that you have to explore, except for Mementos, of course. Well, except for Mementos up to a point.
Yeah, to a point, yeah.
Yeah. What kind of person do you think
I really
I
like the
was?
physicality of it and how
There's
like
no way
it
I'd
makes
turn out to be some
going
bad
around the
guy,
dungeons a lot more
right?
interesting than like in 4 where it's just like several towers that are you know
Oh,
right
yeah.
angles all
Engrossed with the
along.
embodiment of human desire.
And the grind tower in 3, which man, I had trouble getting. I didn't finish that game honestly because I just watched the Let's Play of it for like the ending. I actually I started playing and I was like, oh, this is so grindy, Jesus. And then I just went to a Let's Play and it's like, oh, this is way better.
Are you gonna play the
when it comes out?
Yeah, when it comes out on Game Pass.
Man, with this series here, it's gonna take me a while, man.
It is kind of hard,
Yeah.
like playing this and then going back to like. It was hard for me to go back to 4.
Oh
kinda.
yeah, you replayed 4 since
It
then.
was kind of, but like.
I could see you doing
like-
Golden.
yeah.
I
Golden.
started Golden at one point, but never finished it. Because it was on the Vita, you see. That was probably a big part of it.
Yeah. No,
honestly.
No, yeah.
And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
That's true for now.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I'm just saying something mysterious for those who don't know.
Yeah.
The only vehicle so far. That's right, look at me.
Yeah.
Who could I actually be?
You're a cat, dude. A monster! A cat.
My monster.
You're a cat.
That's
Yeah.
definitely
You're a
not
cat.
the case.
You're a cat. Come on, dude.
What a half-assed answer.
Did you play Did you play yes, look at me again. Did you play Persona 5 Strikers?
Yes.
I played a little bit of that. I didn't get super far.
I haven't finished it,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty far into
How long
it.
is that? I don't know how long it is. Is it like full Persona life? Maybe like 30 hours maybe? I would like it if it was 30 hours. That would be like a decent middle ground.
I think it's longer than that.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's longer. It has like, of course, it's like the Dynasty Warriors aspect,
Yeah.
Dashing,
but
honorable rogue
it's
like
still
me
like
could be
it still
evil.
has Persona like aspects to it, like the
A
leveling of the
man who saves
personas.
those in trouble
Yeah.
first, while punishing
Things
the
like
Social
that, the
links.
exploration.
Is there social links
The
or like
social
hanging
links,
out?
it's different. It's different though.
It's different.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, yeah, it's different. It's not the same. It's a little different.
Huh. I did
Yeah,
look at I did like start it and it seemed like, oh wait, this is very much Persona like. You
Yeah,
know?
it is. Like,
It's a lot more
it
Persona
really
than
is.
like Persona 4 Arena was back when that
Yeah,
came
oh
out.
yeah.
And
Oh,
I was
yeah,
really
yeah, it
impressed
is.
by that, but also couldn't find the time to do a whole Musou game.
A man who chastises people that
Yeah,
smoke
no,
inside
it's
in the South
Yeah.
while saving bullied cats.
I
in
say
the
that
North.
as
it's
I
a lot
go to
of Persona,
replay as I play 150 hours on 40 hours of Persona 5 Royale. Still only 20 so far, but still, you know,
Yeah.
clearly there was time to find. There's at least, you know, in my experience, I know that you're very busy with your job, but I can, if I really want to do something, I can usually find the time somewhere.
A man who has a sturdy
Oh
body
yeah. It's
vows
for
to
me.
always
It's
do
just
one good deed a day,
yeah.
be it
it's just
rain or
managing my
shine.
time better.
Yeah, right.
I'm just like bad at it. I'm bad at it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm bad at
Totally.
it. Yeah.
I've been off like this whole month, like on vacation.
I'm that kind of
Oh,
ideal
Like
person.
last month anyway,
Or-
like for 3 weeks.
Last month, yeah.
3 weeks worth. And my first day back is Tuesday. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to that. Man, I forgot how to do my job, man. It's been so long. I forgot even having a job. You know, when you have a
am I even
vacation so
employed
long.
anymore?
There's a scene in Bochi. There's a scene in Bochi the Rock, where
Yeah.
it's like they're on summer break, and one of them mentions like, you know, school's coming up in like a week or two, and Bochi just goes, she's like, no, I'm a student. I'm not a student. I'm not a student. I'm not a student. Summer lasts forever. Summer lasts forever. Summer lasts forever. And she's just like the most like fucked up face imaginable. It's like she's just so traumatized. It's so funny. She's so good. You should watch Bochi the Rock like whenever you have time, man. Like I said, that's my favorite of the year. Definitely my highest recommendation. Oh my god. Oh. Bochi's such a
You
wonderful
said it's like
character.
K-On! And that's enough for me. That's enough for me to want to watch.
It's about music, but also she's a lot more like you know, sort of more kick-ass and like how she.
You know what? She kind of reminds me of is
Yeah.
I forgot what it's the one with the awkward girl.
Hitori
And
Mochi.
she,
Did you? Probably a different one actually. I think you might have
yeah,
mentioned
it's
this.
a different one. It wasn't like it's like she's awkward and she's trying to
So
like
if I
be
turn
more
back to being
social,
human,
but she has like the
surely she'll take
hair.
notice of
She has
it,
like a brother.
Oh,
I think he's popular and she's not. I forgot what it's called.
Jeez, is it the one where like there's one I remember that I didn't see all of, where there's like a girl with really long hair, and she's like really long black hair that like covers her face.
Yeah, she has black hair. Yeah, and then like she has like one of her eyes covered.
I might have seen something like that.
Yeah. And every time she does something, it's like a misunderstanding and like it's so awkward.
Is that the one where she's like
awkward.
really like hard to approach? She's like,
I think
she
it's-
gives off scary
yeah.
vibes.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of does. I have to look for it real quick. Let me look for it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do you like someone? It's on. We know it's on.
me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love.
It's on. Don't front.
Where should I go when I become?
I guess you know what.
I wonder where she.
Morgana only knows one human girl so far on, so I can't blame him for being so head over heels. You're gonna meet more girls, and you know, you can be a little less maybe possessive of them? Question mark.
An amusement park,
please.
a movie theater.
Oh yeah.
Fancy cafe.
Those sound like fun places to go with our social link confidant.
What do you think?
I feel like what I think is my bond with Morgana is growing stronger.
All right.
I mentioned before, it's funny how like when you form some confidants, they go to the future, right? It goes to the future, and she's like,
Yeah.
"You must have had someone who did this shit. Fess up." But she would never, you know, there's some of them where it's like, she would never say, "You must have had someone who helped you fuse personas." You know, you must have had this guy named Igor. You must have had that motherfucker. She's never gonna say that, you know.
Yeah,
She's never
no,
gonna
like,
say,
no.
"You must have had a cat that put up the things."
Right.
You must have had someone who was small and walked on 4 legs to put up the calling cards in the places where they went. Look at that, he's in the group chat now. That's good.
Okay, yeah.
Makes it worth it.
Yeah, that's her name is Tomoko.
Tomoko? Let me see.
It's called.
Yeah.
What is it? Like, I'm trying to look for the abbreviation for it because it's like Watashi ga Motenai.
Watamote, yeah. I think I saw like a few episodes of that.
Yeah.
She has like the bags under her eyes.
Yeah, that's it. That's what Bochi like, reminds me of a little bit.
Really?
A little
She's
bit.
a little more, different from that, but you know,
Yeah.
Similar
But I get
vein.
those little similar vibes, kind of.
There's a lot about like in that show where like they play music, right? And it's really kick-ass music. There's a thread where like you know what? I shouldn't give it away because it's good when it comes together. I'm not gonna say no more,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no more, but the music is very good. Suffice to say. The change of heart will happen? Yeah, don't worry. It's never not happening. Every time we do this, it's gonna work out like a charm. Trust me. Every time.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, why wouldn't it? Someone would have to do something about that. That'd be weird. Can we not do anything?
Oh, you still have 9 days left. Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah, man, we're gonna hang out and...
Now listen.
What do you
Yeah,
want
that's
to
a
do?
long time. You get to do a lot.
Yeah, man. Woo. By the way, welcome to the part of the game where we run around and do stuff for 9 days.
Yeah, you get to do Slice of Life. Slice of Life stuff.
Did I already watch that?
Yeah, you watched that.
I did. We're good. Okay.
Yeah, you watched that before you went into the.
Well, let's clean the toilets then. Let's go in and think. First, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna sit on the toilet and think. Think very deeply about my attributes. I'm definitely close on knowledge. No idea about charm though.
Oh
Getting
yeah, they
somewhat
didn't
close
have this
on
in the last.
proficiency.
They didn't have this in the last one.
Oh, this is new too? Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, this is new, yeah.
I think like the kindness thing where you can clean the toilets to get kindness points. I think that's also new.
Yeah, that's also new, yeah.
Yeah. Let's study. That seems like a good idea. Apparently I'm kind of close on knowledge. That's always good.
What do you want to do?
The other thing I'd really like is guts because I still have to get like EY's thing. I need to get up to level 3 to do a Y.
Hey.
That's the other attribute that like jumps out at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
think
too-
you gotta get your guts up to
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 or something like that.
At first,
Like
you can get
3.
your guts up in the library by
Yeah.
like because everyone's like, "Oh, look at that! The punk's here." Is that?
Yeah.
Do you know if that's Do you know if that's new in Royale?
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow, that was clever
It is
for as long as that lasts. Ah!
Yep, there
We
it
did
is.
it! Look at that!
There it is. Now it's 3.
Now our star is a little lopsided. Oh, by the
Yep,
way,
lopsided
I got like a star or something earlier in the game from the kid. You know, from Jose.
Oh yeah.
My guess.
Oh.
Let me tell you my theory on that. It's a star, right? And the stats star is also a star. My theory is that you can use that to get your stats up somehow.
Oh, you'll figure it out what it is.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So
You'll
it's
figure it
probably
out
not
what
that
it
then.
is. You'll figure out what it is.
Yeah. We'll find out eventually in the due course of things.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
That's right, dude. You could have
You are
said
now
that
one step
before I left
closer to
the
your
dungeon, but okay.
rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Oh, that was, you know what? That thing was before. Oh, you know what? Another thing was new. It was only like last stream that I got the traits that unlocked. I had no idea that they added that as well. You know, the trait system that were every
Yeah.
persona has traits.
Right. That is new. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Our
new.
master is pleased.
Kind of surprising, honestly.
You should be honored.
I wonder
Yeah,
if there's still. Here's a question.
Yeah.
More things to come, like new systems and stuff going forward into the next dungeon. Is there going to be more stuff that is like brand new, or have we like reached the peak of like? Have they gotten everything out basically?
However, That man's
Or it's like
remarks
made
are
I don't
new
think you
systems.
have, no.
It seems another has
there's
made
more
their
stuff,
way
I'm pretty
into
sure
the
there is.
metaverse.
All right, shit.
Yeah.
That's cool that they've like
Yeah,
you
there's
know
more stuff, yeah.
continued rolling things out this deep into the game.
Yeah.
Man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse. Who could it be?
Yo, who could it be?
Is beyond my knowledge. But your
It's a guy.
rehabilitation is progressing
Black mask.
smoothly. That is for certain.
What if it was another cat, like a evil cat?
Yeah, evil cat.
Or like a dog or something. That'd be ridiculous.
It wasn't a cat, it was a dog.
That'd be
Morgana's
ridiculous.
true nemesis.
A dog using personas. Ridiculous. Never said he was a persona user. That's right, he just had a mask. He could just be wearing like a Halloween mask, not like a stand mask.
Yeah.
Oh, my bond with Igor has grown deeper. Look at that.
Right.
We're now the Fool level 4. Sick. You know, there was one, like, for the Maruki, right? He's the counselor Arcana.
Yes, he is, yep.
That's not
new.
That's not a traditional tarot card.
No, it's not. It's new.
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah, it's new. Yeah, that one's new.
For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
But he seems very sad.
His demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
That's great, dude. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Is that the change of...
Could be. I don't know.
It could be.
I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person.
If I lean in, how does that sound? Like, does it sound like significantly better? I bet it does because I'm not.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. I sometimes like to lean in and say something like really, you know, conspiratorially. I'll go like this. Hello.
Like,
or something.
Obligatory. I'm trying to say something too this year.
But I have to lean forward because, you know, I got this mic on like a little arm that comes off my end table, you see. This is how the setup works for me as a couch streamer. My end table only has a place to attach it on like the bottom, on like a bottom shelf. The rest has no place to attach this arm, so had to be like really low, so this is as close as it can go basically.
Okay.
Couldn't be like right here or something, right?
Right.
Unless I got like a much longer arm, or like an arm with
yeah,
three
that's what I was
joints.
gonna say. Like maybe you could get like a longer one.
Yeah. Right now, the thing I really should get is another camera because this one, I fucked up the cable something bad. Every time I start a stream, it's like it won't activate until I like turn it on and off and unplug it and replug it like a dozen times. It's kind of fucked up, and it's really annoying.
So you have to do that like when you go live, or
yeah,
like,
man.
Can you test
when I
it?
turn off when I turn on OBS, and sometimes I'll like kick it and it'll like freeze up, and I'll have to go, God damn it, and fix it.
Okay.
It's like a whole pain in the ass process. If I could get a wireless one, that would probably like solve my problems. I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that would make it so. The problem is I have this on like a tripod and I set it up every stream. Like I take it out and put it back in the corner because it takes off like floor space. Wait, what's she saying? I'm kind of looking forward. That honor student is part of my group. What is she, like your type or something? This guy, he's got it bad. I hear honor students are exempt from cleaning. Isn't that bullshit? What? So I'm on a team of upperclassmen then? Ugh, that sucks. I want to ditch now. That worked. That was a good move. Engendering some resentment of the
it's so funny. It reminds me of high school.
Yeah.
It really does.
Oh, that guy's a dick though. He's part of the, you know, they don't have to even clean up. Oh my god, really? Wow, fuck that guy then. No, I'm no longer interested.
Yep, that's all it takes. That's
all it takes. All it takes. Yep. That's a good move, guy. You got.
Yep.
That's the last time we'll ever see docile students, I bet. Yep. And boy, it sure sucks being inside this bag.
Oh yeah.
This is the you problem, man. You could be running around the city,
totally a you problem,
eating rats or whatever you do, but you decided to be here with me.
Actually.
What? Next time. I'm glad you're safe. What are you talking about?
I forgot about this one. Yeah.
Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something.
Oh yeah, this one's sad. This is sad.
I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching them.
Oh yeah, this one's
man.
sad. This one's sad. This wasn't in the original one either.
Yeah. I bet
is
she's
sad.
just really missing her cats. What happened to Snowball? Look at that!
That's sad. Yeah, that's the original one. That's it.
Kinda dumb. Yeah. Not as good.
Yeah, not as good.
Ojima-kun hasn't been expelled, has he? That's right. He's been showing up pretty regularly, so it looks like he'll be sticking around. Yeah, I'm right here, dudes. I'm right here, calm students and energetic students. The thing about him having a criminal record, not true. Well, don't be so hasty. Who was the other student in the last stream? Apathetic first year, docile first year. They made quite the pair. Which one are you? Are you apathetic or are you docile?
Oh, they're not that much different. They're not that much different.
Probably
I think, like
apathetic.
Me in high school, I was apathetic. I totally was. I was apathetic.
I was too much of a. I was a class clown type in high school.
Oh, okay.
I did not respect authority. You see.
Oh yeah, I didn't either. I got kicked out of a few classes because of that too.
I was like
The teacher would tell me to
Ryuji.
do
Yeah,
stuff and I
definitely.
wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That happened to me as well. Yeah, I was in the hallway. It was a whole thing. I was like if Ryuji was smart, basically.
Oh.
You know, I was in the AP classes or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Like somewhere between Makoto and Ryuji.
Oh, okay.
Maybe with a touch of what's her face, you know, the girl, but we haven't met yet.
Oh,
No.
Haru.
No, I was thinking the one who's like a shut-in, you know.
Oh, Futaba.
Yeah, Futaba. Wasn't that much of a shut-in, you know. I was outgoing, but I did go home immediately and just like didn't get out much, you know.
Yeah.
I had a rich home life of being on the internet all the time, you know. A rich social life involving forums and AIM, instant messenger, you know. What are you doing?
Oh my god. AIM.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have an AIM? Of course you did.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing.
I did, yeah. Oh my goodness.
He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if these phantom thieves of hearts really exist. Here's something I was wondering. The other day we did I did the thing where I named my my team, right? I named them the Phantoms. I just went to the default name because I don't remember if that actually comes up at all. Like if that shows up in the game.
It does, yeah.
Where is that? I feel like that just hasn't been a thing. Let's see what everyone else does this day. That's probably a good idea. Well, most people do confidants. Some people went to see a movie in Shibuya or Twile by Burger. No one is up for a thing right now.
No. Yeah, no, you have to,
Yeah. You know, it'd be cool if you could invite someone to do a movie with you. That'd be cool if that was an option. You know what? We should go to the airsoft shop, sell the shit.
Yeah, right, yep.
That's a good idea. I want to make a purchase. Still not bold enough to do the thing.
You should be grateful.
Well, I am grateful. That's a lot of money.
All right.
I think that I still don't have anything more I can get, right?
No.
Except maybe for Yusuke?
Which one?
No, not as good.
Yeah. Yep. If you haven't bought anything yet.
Yeah, I think I found something in the dungeon. But that one's better, so get that one. Wait, I didn't get the opportunity to sell. Maybe I can't. Maybe you can't sell guns to him. That's kind of funny, isn't it? That seems like the one thing he could buy and actually like resell.
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. Let me. Let me get protector for my man, my boy, Yusuke.
He's just wearing old pajamas.
He's wearing old pajamas. That's exactly what he's wearing. Literally.
That one.
Were you there when we equipped it? You were there when we equipped it, wasn't it?
Oh,
weren't
which
you?
one?
The pajamas. We equipped them. We put some old pajamas on him, and that was as best as
Oh
we
no,
could
I
do.
wasn't there for this.
That might have been right before you.
Yeah, it was right before I got on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For accessories, I'm still using glasses, but let me see if you got anything good. Not really in the market for boost. I feel like I can maybe do like a fire thing, right? Put moves on a guy, but
yeah,
but like resist or like boosting an ability, I just don't see it. I don't see that being worth it. Experience can't beat it.
No.
Maybe eventually.
Yeah,
a military buff.
eventually.
You know that capsule machine, the one with army rations over by the entrance? No, I don't know that. Apparently those rations are really gross. Well, yeah, they're military rations.
Yeah, military rations. Like,
yeah. Wonder if they're good for HP though. A vending machine.
Yeah, those things aren't tasty.
Let's go to the bookstore.
What can I get you?
Be knowledgeable about internet crimes. Thank you. Yes. A girl magazine for girls with unique tastes. Okay, vague. Yeah, I'll just buy everything. It's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Just read everything.
Yeah.
Just read everything. Yeah.
I gotta return the movie, but I don't think there's anything new I can rent.
Take a look around.
Oh yeah, you watched everything.
I've watched everything. I have completely. They don't got anything else for me.
You watched it all.
Yeah, how about a burger? Let's do a Big Bang Burger. Let's do a trial. Get our guts up. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's first see what the movie is actually. With the movies, I was sort of wondering how that worked. Is it... I assume how it would work is that you get a good big skill boost the first time you see a movie.
Oh.
But if you see it again, maybe it's less.
Oh, you saw it again. Oh, so you already seen it.
Yeah, I've already seen this movie. And also, I'm not really in the market for kindness. I need guts. I want guts right now. I was wondering if it has like a reduced effect on like rewatches. That would make sense.
Oh,
Wouldn't
that's
it?
a good question. Like I actually
Yeah.
don't know that. As many times I played this, I don't know.
Well, let's eat a burger. That's really gutsy of me.
Yeah.
I'm smarter now than I was before, so maybe I'll be able to do it.
Now then.
That's a big burger.
Yeah, that's a big burger.
I'm gonna check the audio properties just real fast. Make sure that you're
Okay.
through. I checked this a few times when because I set up the thing that makes it so that you can hear it properly at the top. Wanted to make sure that that wasn't doubling audio or anything. Let me make sure that the
I don't
guest
hear.
star is.
I don't hear double myself. No.
Yeah. Let me see. Guest
And every time I
star.
speak, I have the
Monitor
the
and
purple.
output. Okay, good. Check. Perfect. Just wanted to make extra sure in case I
Okay,
fucked
yeah.
everything up for like the last couple of hours.
Yeah.
That would be horrible.
Yeah, I've done things like that before. Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be me talking to myself. And everyone wondering why I was laughing. I mean, maybe they could see you, but they just
Yeah, they see me, but they can't. Like, I'm just like I'm just looking at you and just like making like.
Now
Yeah. Do it now. Do it now.
His
For
mouth
anyone
is moving, but I don't hear them.
Let's fake out anyone who just joins right this second. That would be a hell of a coincidence, but
Right.
okay, that's enough. Did we fool you, anyone?
No, you were fooled. You were.
Yeah.
You totally were. You totally were because I said so.
Oh, I suppose Trebucket was here right as we were starting this, right? Or actually, Trebucket left right before you got live. So he would have said if anything was amiss, at least with my stuff. If anything is amiss at any point, please tell me.
Oh.
Anyone watching? Oh, I need more guts and proficiency. Not quite enough. Yes, I do wanna head back.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey! Ooh, Sojiro.
Right now?
Not gonna deepen quite yet, but I was wondering, is there like ways to do like to further social links without actually doing the hangout sesh? Sometimes aren't there, but not like regularly that you can depend upon.
Yeah, there are. Yeah.
All right.
It can happen. Let's just hang out with them, you know, that's always good.
I don't think you have access to the shrine yet, do you?
I haven't seen it, no.
Oh, no, you have, yeah. Because that's one way.
That's one way? Is it like the shrine in Persona? There's the shrine in Persona 4 where that's where the fox lives that has the magical leaves. You know, the fox with the red.
No, it's not the same though. It's not like that.
It's not like that, no. It's different.
You just go there and you do a prayer. Like pray for your bonds to strengthen.
Oh shit, that's nice. Does it cost money or does it cost
time?
Yeah,
you gotta put it depends on how much yen you use.
Huh. That's pretty sick. I have a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, if I like just like ground up a bunch of like, if I went in the dungeon and just grinded.
Yeah.
Ground. That's not it. And just grinded for a while. We could get some. I got a pretzel rod now.
Oh, I thought that was a beef jerky.
Nah, it's a pretzel rod. See?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now see, yeah.
Yeah. If we'd grinded in the dungeon, that would get my money up.
Yeah, like or mementos.
He's going to Harajuku. Harajuku is nice. Look at this. If you spawn right away without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. That sounds good. Let's go to Harajuku. I've been to Harajuku in reality. It's pretty cool. It's a nice little shopping street. Lots of cool, like, you know, stores and shit. I saw some. You ever see Haikyuu?
Yeah.
I found a store that had like a bunch of anime figures and shit. Right? They had a whole set of like Haikyuu figurines. That I took some pictures of at the time. They were very nice. I didn't buy any. That's what I did in Japan. I ran around and went to the anime shops and I took pictures of all the anime figures. I didn't buy a single one.
It's just like, nope, but I'll take
Look at that. I know that anime. Oh, look at that. I know that one.
I know that one. I know that one.
Oh, wow. They have figurines for that one? That one's pretty obscure. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. On the fucking building is like a poster for like, you know, this seasonal anime from like a season ago. That's pretty cool. You wouldn't expect, you know, like here, it's like a stretch if someone has heard of an anime, right? But in Japan, you'll see like that anime just plastered over a whole building. Which, to be fair, isn't to mean that anyone's heard of it, just that they paid money to put it on a building. You know?
Yeah.
But still, it's like, oh, look at that. I like that anime. And it's on a vending machine.
Yeah.
Or like, I went to like the, they have like a store there, right? It's like a manga store. Yeah. It's been mentioned, I had seen it mentioned in like a couple of animes, like in Comic Girls. It was mentioned and they went to it. Like, it's called like Animate. Like a shop. It's like a store called Animate.
Right.
And it's pretty cool. There are like a lot of like standees and shit of like various anime in there. It's cool to just go in there and like look around and go like, wow, you got like 5 stories of like different anime stuff. You know,
5
basically.
stories.
Yeah, a lot of stores in Japan are just like that, where it's just like they're like small buildings, but each floor is like a different store. You know, and you have to go up like in an elevator or up the stairs to get to each store. And you'll be able to see on the outside. It'll have like written on the side like a key. Like there'll be like floor 1 this, floor 2 that, floor 3 that.
Oh, Yeah.
Maybe it'll have like a vertical sign on the side. Have you ever seen like
Yeah.
Mob Psycho? You know how... I don't know if
Yeah.
you've seen Mob Psycho. You know how the consultant stuff and the consultant sign is like a sign that's like hanging off the
Right,
building?
yeah.
There are a lot of signs like that in Japan. At least in the places I went when I was there touring. Maybe that's mostly just like the biggest downtown areas, you know, like
Probably,
Shibuya.
yeah.
But it's, you know, it's sort of widespread in addition to that. Man, the cities, I might be this like cities in Asia thing. It might be pretty common just like across the board, but pretty fucking cool how they do that.
Yeah, I really want to go. It's just...
Yeah, it's expensive, I know. You can maybe find a flight for, here's like a breakdown, right, of the costs.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can probably find a flight for about $1,000 round trip if you book at the right time. Hotels, that's like $100 per night, maybe less if you're staying at like, you know, like capsule hotels or something. But like, you know, that probably adds another grand for like a week and a half, maybe a little more for 2 weeks. And food is just food. It costs the same here as it does there.
Yeah.
And travel, the subway's cheap. Honestly, you don't need to worry that much about like travel. You know, you see here like when they're moving around the city, they're just not even thinking about it. It's like a couple yen, maybe like $5 to get from here to there. Tops.
Oh, okay.
You know how you travel here, it'll be like, oh yeah, the fare is like 500 yen. You know?
Yeah.
It's like a couple bucks each way. Probably cheaper compared to, you know, if they had this in America, that'd be rad. Train. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Very convenient. Yeah, this is the street. You want to go to the street and you want to walk down it. I remember there was like a store that was like big, huge. It was like it had like it was like a store for like extra large sized, you know, people.
Yeah.
You know, what we would call a large American like me. Or,
Yeah.
you know, and it was kind of funny seeing that, like, oh wow, a store for large people. That's nice. Let me see. Shit, I'm gonna scroll on one hand as we go through this Shima Takano Street. You know what I could probably do? I could probably do a search for Harajuku. Harajuku, here we go. 71 photos. I took a lot of photos.
70. Whoa.
Yeah, I took a lot of photos. Let me find. I was there a couple of times, I think. I went there, like, once when I got there, and I think I went back later in the trip. Let me see, is there any pictures from, like... Yeah, there's some pictures from December 9th, and there's ones from, like, 10 days later, where I went back shopping, you know, for, like, Christmas presents or whatever. It was December, you see.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I found much in the way of Christmas present. I ended up getting... Actually, I did get a couple things for people from Japan, but mostly like chocolates. You know, that were like novel and cool. You know, ate a lot of chocolates in Japan. Look at that. There's the... See if I can turn the brightness down. That's not better.
Yeah.
How about that? It's not very much better. That's too dim.
Oh, I gotta look on this screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too dim, yeah.
That's about as good as it's gonna look. There's the high Q, boys.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bunch of anime merch in that store.
Yep.
You know. There were like some weird signs. Like there was this one side that a sign that said "Call me baby," "Call me baby," K-O-L me baby. There's a sign that said "Fuck off death metal" on like look at that. It says "Fuck off death metal." Fuck off death metal, motherfucker. Sneaking a photo above like a rack of clothes. It's a very cool, stylish place. That's a shirt that says, "Everything is changing so fast," in very small text.
Yeah, that is small, but I can barely see it. Yeah.
It's like just in the center of a otherwise very big hoodie. There's another shirt that says "Everything's all right." That's not bad. Mind you, this was 2018. At this point, things were relatively all right. You know, it wasn't 2020 yet. That said, you know, hey, wasn't the best back then. Yeah, look there. There's a picture of the actual place this is. Takashita's wait. Yeah, this is Takashita Place. That says Takanoko Street. Wonder if that's
that's the real one.
Yeah, that's the real one. Maybe they like made it different for the sake of being you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it has like archways like that with flowers on the end. This has been a Persona 5 Real Japan Minute.
Yeah.
Why, Harajuku? Or Harajuku, jeez, what am I saying? Learn to read. It's this big cultural hub, that's right. People around the world come here. True, I did.
Yeah, not me.
I'm not an international villain, though. Jeez. What aspersions.
What?
We're looking for villains here. Look at this. This sign says "Fuck off, death metal." Here's my listen up. Listen up. Here's the plan. We're gonna lie in wait, and we're gonna see who is attracted to that sign, because that is a pretty good sign that it might be a villain.
Yeah, you know their hearts need to be changed after that.
Yeah. Check that guy out. He's suspicious. Who wears black leather long coats this time of the year? Jeez. You think he's an escaped convict? Mishima. Go back to the forum. Go back to forum moderation, man. There's so many posts that need your moderation right now. Oh, can you just imagine being in a forum with this guy? He posts a picture of a guy that says, "Isn't this guy suspicious? Does anyone know if this guy is up to something?" Jeez. Good thing he's on our side. He's not like a weird, like, you know, like a right-wing poster, you know? He's not going like, I think this person might be trans. Oh, you know, that's totally something people do now. They take pictures. This is getting too real, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Let's reel it back, Mishima's a good guy.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta chill, though. It's fine.
You're tingling.
That's too good not to pick. He loved it. He loved it, though he said he was tingling. He didn't realize we were having to go at him. We think this is hilarious. Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but you an escaped convict. I'm sure he'll love that.
Yes.
He'd have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking, dude. He would not. 100%, you'll be fine. If he does that, don't worry, we'll kick his ass for you. We're quite strong, don't you know? If that were to happen, we would absolutely run him down, like, right on the street, and it would be fine. We promise we'll do that, but it's not gonna happen. It's kind of cool, yeah. That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
People should wear whatever the fuck they want. It's cool. Also, that guy is 1,000,000 miles away now. People have been walking, you know?
Yeah.
He hasn't walked back. He's gone, yeah. Oh, I miss the country.
I miss the country. Kind of want to try it.
Kind of want to try it, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss the country. My boy is a country boy. He's from Inaba.
Yeah, he's a country boy. That's right. He is.
He's from Inaba. That's our headcanon now. He's from Inaba. He's related. He's cousins. He's like, oh, I miss Nanako. Oh, she was a kind girl. But that boy, that man Dojima, jeez, Dojima said, my uncle Dojima, he said, I know my name is also Dojima, but I don't know his first name. He said, I don't really like you being with my girl. I think you're a bad influence on her, I think. Didn't he meet the guy in Tokyo? I thought he was from Tokyo, actually. He's fucking around. He's joking. This is all a big joke to him.
It was a big joke.
Yeah. He punched that guy in Tokyo, did he not? Unless the guy was in like the country for some reason, so.
I think he was visiting, like.
Oh, visiting? Maybe.
Yeah, I think he was visiting, like.
Yeah, sure. Maybe he is from Inaba.
Maybe he is.
Yeah.
They never say where he's from.
There you go.
Headcanon.
Headcanon indeed.
Headcanon. Yep.
Put together an outfit for us, yeah. Did you mess around with any of the like cosmetic outfit changes?
Not
you know how
really.
you can put costumes on the guys? I kind of like the default ones best, honestly.
Yeah, I just like the default one the best. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
I never
mix
really
it-
mess
yeah.
around with it. Yeah.
Exactly. I thought about doing the Christmas ones on Christmas, but you know it's not Christmas in the game, so
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It was only Christmas in reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in the bag.
Is it now?
Yeah, it's like a pug, you know, like the people who have like poodles or whatever in their bags.
Oh yeah.
A bag
yeah.
dog.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
This is literally what we are. We're like we're a guy with a pet in our bag.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. That's it. Is what it is. Jeez, it takes a while when you're joking about every scene to get through them, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Says the cat in the bag.
You know, Dojima, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. We speak cat, you see. The Phantom
Yeah.
Thieves, we all can
Yeah,
speak
we speak
cat.
cat. Yeah.
You're gonna have to take us at our word at this. Then let's get going. You're not gonna trust that.
Let's go.
No comment. Hope there wasn't like too much of crunching noise, me eating my pretzel.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good. That makes me feel better. I'm gonna wrap up this, seal this back up. Now,
That's
this-
the
this
yeah,
video-
that part is noisy. The bag. Not you chewing, it's the bag. Yeah.
What are we doing? Community camp. That's right. You said I'm sorry. That's a good sign. That's what you want.
Yeah. That's a start. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry is a start.
Hey, we're gonna be okay. For sure, we're good. Even if you were to die or whatever, we'd be fine. Untraceable.
Well then.
Oh, geez, it's Sunday. In game.
Shopping network.
Also in real life. Not anymore,
Yeah.
really.
Well, not anymore. No, it's Monday.
Do you buy
That's my
like
last day.
gifts?
Oh, from the shopping network.
Yeah.
Um,
I kind of think like getting the gifts is not a bad idea, you know?
it's not a yeah.
You can always, I'm
It
sure
deepens
like
bonds.
it's for some confident, yeah? I don't
Yeah,
know
it
which
helps
one,
deepens bonds. Yeah.
but eventually
you
I'm
have to
sure
figure
I'll,
that out on your own.
yeah. Eventually I'll find someone
They
to
kind of
it
give
to.
you like little descriptors to give you like an idea.
Yeah.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
We already got our thing up. So, let's see. Oh, we can get Yoshida. You can get multiple choices here.
Or Sojiro.
Yeah. Let's go with Sojiro. He's right here, and we love him after all.
Yeah, that's my video game
Yeah.
dad.
Is he our uncle? Is he like related to us, or he just knows our parents?
No, he's just like
Yeah.
he's doing a favor for somebody, but he doesn't say
Oh
who.
yeah.
Yeah.
Big favor.
Yeah.
I think by the end of the game, he loves us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
I remember bean types 100%. There's the grind. Don't worry, we got the right grind set. Medium fine. Should have made it harder for me, dude. I can hit the button this time. You gotta have the right grind set, you know? You know grind set? It's like a mindset but for grinding. Whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I'm making a joke. I don't really believe in a grind set. That's not the mindset I have. I'm making a joke because he said, you know, grind. You have to know how to grind the coffee.
Right.
Grind set. Productivity. Is it a date? Is it trouble? He likes that we're perceptive. Do the dishes and close up shop. Feel like he trusts us more.
You're 3, okay.
Yep, 3.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Yeah. When you do it the second time in New Game Plus, remind me what's different when you do it the second time. Of course, you have all the stats all leveled up.
Oh yeah.
You know, the social stats. Also, is there like a plus to having maxed out a confidant before? Doesn't it?
Yep.
Give us some sort of boost. Like
you get initially linking with them, you get access to all the perks.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that how it was in Persona 5
Yep.
Vanilla? Okay, so
Yep.
been there
Same
right
thing,
from
yeah.
the start, yep.
Yep. Same thing. So it's not like I'm spoiling
Thank you in
anything on that
advance.
aspect. Yeah.
Hey man, you know, hey, with this with doing this all on stream, I don't imagine I would do it a second time around on stream, but you know, hey.
Right.
Yeah. Honestly, like my focus would be probably on like maxing out the social links of the new characters, you know, like the new social links, because presumably I have done most others before, right? Like I've done Ryuji, I've done An, I've done everyone. Though also, fuck, we gotta get those ones up. And also, ooh, the gun one has such good perks as well. There's so many good perks on offer here. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, snap, another follow. Let's go.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Promotion of my channel? Viewbots? No, thank you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got
Never
that on my
mind.
stream.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I got that one.
Ad.
That's right, I got that one on my stream earlier too.
Yeah? Same one?
Yeah, because I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, usually I put up like filters. They're like, you know.
Yeah.
They like filter out.
That's the one I have to
words.
filter out that message now. I have to copy that message.
I guess I should have looked at it actually before I deleted it. You know. But whatever. Hey! Ah! Yoshizawa!
Oh, yeah.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately.
I like how you just scream it every time you see
incident.
It's important.
Talk about it somewhere.
Slimy middle-aged man. I don't like this fella. No, sir. This guy ain't gonna be in my party. I'll tell you what. You want to go talk about it somewhere? No, she's nice. Jeez, look at that.
However, I really am in a hurry, so...
Oh, slimy middle-aged man.
To be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
No.
Oh, geez.
Stop it.
I wonder if those previous ones were just bots that were trying to do a message and then got blocked. You know, got filtered out. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Possible. Possible. I appreciate all follows, but humans most so. I can't overlook this. No. Hey, what's up?
What do you want?
Okay, yeah.
Slimy middle-aged man. You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
Why don't I be friendly all over your face?
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
What a dick. We don't like this fella. We'll be seeing you in mementos, buddy. You get fucked, man. I'm gonna find you in mementos. I'm gonna fucking change your heart.
Steal your heart.
Yeah, we're gonna find you, and you're gonna be like, I like approaching girls and being slimy. What's wrong with that? I'm just slimy, you know. Not
and
like.
Turns into a persona.
Yeah, he'll turn into like the horse guy.
Yeah.
You know, the one that's strength. Kelpie. He'll turn into Kelpie.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's a little low level for him. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's a little. No, but he is low level compared to like a palace ruler.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, when we're going into the mementos, we're probably going into deeper layers, so we won't be going into the guys in like the lower. Was that guy hassling you? That's a good word, hassling.
That was rather scary, but I'm all right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey, you want to be on my team? You want to be a shadow thief? You want to be part of the Phantom Thieves? Or the Phantom Thieves, not the Shadow Thieves. Get it right.
Yeah.
May I ask you something?
Yeah.
So, what made you...
Because I wanted to. That's a good line.
That's it?
Hell yeah.
Well, I apologize for asking something so strange.
I saw that guy. I thought that guy sucks. I want to give him trouble. I said, no way, sir. Fuck off all the way. That's what I said.
Look at the time.
Yeah, we're going to the cleanup, right?
I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Hell yeah. Look at that. We might be getting more cutscenes with Yoshizawa. I'm sorry, with the student called Yoshizawa.
Yeah, the student called Yoshizawa.
Yeah, student called Yoshizawa. Get it right.
She has a title and everything.
Did I show you this? This is a doll from Tunic. Did you play Tunic?
Oh yeah. That's.
Yeah, I got this for Xmas present.
Oh nice.
What took you so
Yeah,
long?
Been showing it off like earlier in the stream. Had him like on my lap and everything for like hours or something. I also got for Christmas. I got my family a bunch of these like infinity like fidget cubes, infinity cubes they're called, right? And you sort of like fold them like they sort of fold. We're getting it close to the camera. They fold like in a pattern like this infinitely. And yeah, it's like a fidget
It's
thing.
like a Rubik's Cube that you can't solve.
Yeah, it's more like it's just a thing that you can fiddle with in like one hand or two.
Like a it's not a fidget spinner, but it's like something that.
I thought it would be a good stocking stuffer in addition to a main present, and sure enough,
oh yeah,
it was a good stuffing stuffer. My dad was messing with it throughout the movie we watched after, which is a consequence I did not think about when I gave him that present. You know, you could hear it clicking the whole time. Click, 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 click. Which, you know, mission accomplished. He's always one to, like, be messing with, like, a pocket knife or something. Like, which is, you know, not exactly optimal because he has cut himself doing that, yeah. You can't cut yourself with an infinity cube. I'll tell you that, so.
No.
Improvements.
Yeah.
What took you so
Did
long?
you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did. Aren't they sick?
It must be so nice to be a guy.
They are so stylish, man. Look at them.
Huh?
Yeah, look at that.
Ain't it normal? And are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Yeah, I guess if you were in like athletic clothes, you know, the guys on the train, the slimy middle-aged man would be like, oh, you know, he'd be going like for grab ass.
I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
Yeah.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
What?
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
Mishima, what did that mean?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over.
Oh, you wanted it to be not nice, so you didn't have to work. Got it. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Maruki, what's up? You're not evil, are you, huh?
Everyone. Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
No, I'm just, you know, diagnosing people as they work. I say, like, you have Oedipus complex. I don't actually know that many.
He analyzes the way they clean.
Complexes.
And gets and does a psych eval on that.
Yeah.
Based on how they clean.
Based on how they clean, yeah.
In those clothes?
Oh no, I'm in a different.
I clean up the mind. You see.
Yeah.
All about the cleaning up the thing. Yeah, there you go.
We're going to start prepping soon.
What? Thin female student. What are you?
What?
What is this thin female student?
I'm part of the cooking crew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, there it is.
Meal. See you all later.
Damn, I hope he can cook.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
Dr. Popular. That's a good insult name.
Yeah.
I'm sure
like
the
Dr.
Phantom
Pepper.
Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy.
Hey, it's Makoto.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group.
Look at that. You see who that is with the pink hair? Can't miss her.
Yeah.
Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will
It's
be
fun,
served.
you know, playing the game, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Even if you don't know, like, you've seen the intro, and the intro has the characters in it, so...
Right.
You see these characters that are, like, designed, and you know that they're gonna be on your team.
Pork miso soup.
Right.
It's not really a
So that's
spoiler.
what Dr. Maruki's
Yeah, it's not
fan
really a
club is
spoiler,
making.
not really, no.
Yeah. It's all over, like, the art, box art as well, and all that.
Yes, it's all over, yeah.
And even at the start of the game, it starts at the future, where your team is complete and you have everyone... Oh wait, except there's one character who's not in the opening video, isn't there? Huh, I wonder why he's not in the opening video.
Right.
We're not, we know, me and you, but people at home, they might not know.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know, but they don't.
He sucks. I'm not gonna say who I'm talking about, but he's not, no. Good riddance, that's what I say. He doesn't get to be in the PV. 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh.
Is that us?
Really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break it.
All right, let's just get this over.
All right, let's do this. This is a new scene. This is a new scene for this game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's new, yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
That guy? Yeah, him. Is he that
Uh-oh,
transfer
gossip.
student?
Yeah.
That's right.
You mean the one in all the crazy rumor?
I hope I get some guts. I want you to fucking call me names. I'll get some
On
guts.
the ground like this is human garbage.
Just like Joker walking up to people saying like, call me a delinquent. Call me that to
call
my
me a
face.
delinquent. Call me a no good.
Say that shit about me again. Please.
Yeah, say it again.
I need to hear
my
it.
gut phrase.
I need to hear it. What am I? Yeah, get my guts
I'm a
up.
no good delinquent. That's right.
I got all the guts.
That's right.
Oh, that's me.
That's right.
Trash it. You have to make
This is
sure
not
you
weird.
separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
It's normal.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Pulling apart.
Whoa, awesome.
That's right, Testy, first
I
year.
had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Brunette for third year. Thank you. That's very kind.
Oh, nah.
Nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Uncouth third year. That is not your wallet. Excited second year. You too. Chill. Oh no. That's I think I recognize that guy.
Yeah, shit ton.
No, that's a different guy. That's easy going first year. We don't know that guy.
We going splitsies on this?
How much money was it? A shit ton. Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
should
that's a
we
lot.
take that to a police box? What? How was that? Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some
Yeah, I
regular
know, right?
adults, too.
Just watch out for Dastardly Doolittle. He's coming through
Yeah.
here. He's got like a whole bag of shit. It's like the Grinch, but in reverse. He's got a
Yeah,
whole
he's just
bag.
like tossing. He's just like tossing trash. Like,
It's like literally reverse the Grinch. It's just like here's a toy train. Here's a. I guess the reverse of Grinch is just the end of the Grinch. It's like the opposite of the Grinch in that, but it's bad also. In a bad way.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Mature third year. You have a avatar. You have a drawing. Who might you be?
Huh?
We know who she is.
Sure.
Me and him, we know.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, are you a collector?
We know. A collector of bottles?
Exotic recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
That's gonna be important in a couple years. Trust me. Too topical?
Yeah.
Too topical.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow.
Too dark, too dark. I like it when anime, some anime, they take place in a world where where it's like, we're just ignoring that. We can't do anything with that. That's not fun.
Yeah, we can't just
No, these kids are not gonna be like. You imagine a slice of life where they say like, "Oh hey, it's nice to see you again. I wasn't, we were not in school for 3 years." Like, no, that doesn't. That sucks. They're not gonna do that. They never had a pandemic in this anime.
Yeah,
please.
no.
Everything continued as normal. Yeah. Eventually, it's gonna be like a period piece where like, we're all
I'm just waiting.
We're all huddling around like flaming barrels of fuel, but the anime is still about the golden time where everyone went to school, and there was an education system, you see, and there was all this club business. And it's all gonna be the same because that's fun and we love it, even if no one today actually has that experience anymore because there is no school, except for the school that Zuckerberg, the virtual school.
Yeah,
brought to you by Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook man. I was trying to remember his name earlier. It's Mark Zuckerberg.
To the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
I think I like seen an anime similar to that, like where the girl she has like a delusion where she thinks like she's going to school and she's going to class, but really it's like the end of the world.
You're talking about
you know which one I'm talking about.
I've seen it. I've seen it recently.
Yeah.
It's
I haven't seen it in a couple years.
Yeah, it's like what's it called? It's called School Life or something. School Life anime.
Let me see.
School Live. That's it. It's
okay.
School Live.
Yeah, that is it. That's it.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's it. Yeah, it's a zombie apocalypse. She's in a delusional world. That's fun.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a really good show. Really great twist.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
like,
it is.
oh my god, when I'm not gonna say it for the folks at home, but when they realize that dead the whole time, oh my god. It's just like, oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh no, he's not a good chef.
You did the salt thing.
He did the salt thing.
Yeah, you did the salt thing.
Ooh, he did it. Cleanup complete.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, third year group leader.
Including getting the hell out of here.
Okay.
What if I want to go get social links with characters that are not here? Am I free to do that?
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
What, you didn't like being in the bag all day? Should have stayed home. We didn't need you
You need to come with me.
Yeah.
Just sitting in a bag.
Man, I've been in this bag all day, man. Again, this is a you problem. Stay at home
Yep.
next time. Watch TV.
I've been on just sitting in this bag all day sweating.
Yeah, it's hot out here, man. It's May. Hey, Yoshizawa, student called that.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this meeting.
Hey, nice, again, all these gym uniforms, they're
Where do the
stylish
people
as
in your
fuck.
group go?
Yeah, compared to the ones that I had in high school.
Oh, we disbanded. Don't worry about them. I don't care about them. I don't even know their names. Which is true, I don't know their names.
Yeah.
Who cares? We're never gonna see each other again.
Probably
oh, it's,
no,
you
never.
know, ships passing in the night. Isn't that the
Right.
expression?
Yeah.
I don't know if
pretty
that's
much
how
the same
that
situation.
phrase is supposed to go. They're out there, they're having their own
Yeah,
game.
yeah, that's the phrase, yeah.
Yeah, they're having their own game, which is more of a
Yeah.
cooking simulator. They're learning to
Yeah.
cook. Uncouth Student is actually
Yeah.
going to try to get into cooking school next year, and he's spending all
Yeah.
his time like learning about the various combinations of food. You ever watch Food Wars, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that show's really good. Up to the last season. Last season kind of sucks. I rewatched the whole thing like last year, and oh my god, that
Yeah.
last season, not very good. That's what that guy is up to. Uncouth Student.
Yeah.
He's going to well, actually it's a school for high school students, so it wouldn't be where he's going. Maybe he's trying to transfer into it. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
Uncouth
Maybe.
Student out to like engage in cooking battles.
Yeah.
Why don't we all eat our soup together? This is important. I should be reading this. This is soup, though. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a joke about soup. This is soup, though.
Oh.
Thanks for the
Here's the
food.
soup.
Thanks for the food.
I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So
Yeah, I know, right?
I really appreciate what you did for me.
Yeah, being grabbed by a slimy middle-aged man, you don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Yes!
There's
Yes!
one more
Yes!
issue I need to address.
Yes! Yes!
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Wait, what day? What other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Man, it's been a minute. You're gonna have to remind me.
Remember the discussion
Oh,
we
there
just
you
had?
go.
There are a
Conveniently.
number of students in this school
Thank
that
you.
you've been involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah.
heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you surprised? Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm cool.
I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they
Nah,
describe.
I'm cool, man. Yeah.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though.
They're not. I'm a Phantom Thieves. How you doing? Would you like to join my
Overall,
team?
I'd heard burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
That one's real.
Yeah, that's the real one. That's actually real.
You know what?
By the way.
But if it helps, the elephant tusks, they come from the metaverse, so they're not really
Right.
elephant tusks. They're
Right.
They're conceptions of elephant tusks. You see, there's nothing.
Right.
There's
They're
no
elephant
crime.
personas.
Oh my god, I cannot say enough. Like, fucking EY, what the fuck? Who you been talking to, EY? Why? What the fuck? Whoa! That's a first for me. I drive without a license,
Without a
too.
license.
It's true!
That's
I
true,
drive
though.
the cat. I drive a
Just
cat.
hit me. I
Yeah.
haven't introduced myself yet.
Hey. I'm Goro Jojima, how you doing?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to make
nice.
you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Uh-oh. Sick move.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Yeah, she's a gymnast. We've heard this before. You know, the rumors and all.
Yeah.
I already knew that. Ah, Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written on the side.
Got it. just in time.
She's still student called Yoshizawa.
Here you
To
are.
us.
Don't.
Hey, it says your name is Kasumi.
I didn't mean to.
You dropped this. I'm not gonna take that moment away from her.
I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you.
Well, you dropped
That's
it.
the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Yoshizawa. Is that how you say that? Guess that's how you say that.
Yeah.
Are you an athlete? She is. She's a gymnast. I already knew that.
Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
That's really gonna help when we go to the dungeon and we need someone who can, you know, sword enemies. Hit enemies with a sword.
Gymnastics, huh?
Sorting.
Don't you think some of those... I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What if... you know, in the future, she's been in the Phantom... She's been in the metaverse, right?
Right. Right.
I wonder if she's already been in the metaverse. Can she hear my cat? Because you know in the future that she's not a Phantom Thief yet. Which I assume to me... I take that to mean that she will be in the 3rd semester. This is all like...
What's the matter, Senpai?
Yeah.
Wait, is there a cat somewhere around?
I want to learn your moves. I want to learn your moves.
Yeah, I want to learn your
Teach me
moves.
CQC.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
I'm interested
That
in...
makes me so happy. I'd be... The only problem... I have a favor to ask for myself. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances.
Yeah, no, we
I'm
can help
worried
each
that I'm
other.
Overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the
Oh,
time.
I'm really good at that. Yeah. Please, I watch,
Sure I do.
you know, this guy, you haven't talked about his YouTube habits, but he loves watching gymnastics YouTube. Oh my god. I don't even know if that's a real thing, but I'm sure it is, so he's an expert. This is his speciality.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me.
We have a deal.
Ta-da.
That's a little overboard, but I promise I'll glean as much as I can.
Are we going back to the future right now? Yes. You must have
Yes,
had
you
someone
are.
who was really good at gymnastics. Someone really good at gymnastics who could help you out to flip over and do backflips and stuff. Who was it? Was it the gymnastics star of your school? Or maybe it was some guy. I don't know. Could have been
Phantom
anyone.
Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
Right, and they have been. I have like a whip. I have like a whip. I can jump up walls. I'm actually pretty good on that front.
It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well.
Yes. Like a whip.
Wouldn't a natural
Like a
conclusion
whip
to
cook
draw
shot.
be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Yes, Kasume is always like throwing hook shots up.
Yeah,
It's part of
during
her
her
act.
competitions.
Yeah. Well, maybe there is that thing where they twirl a thing, right? That's gymnastics.
Yeah, they do
isn't
twirl
it?
that thing, yeah.
But she was using it as a hook shot. She was like grappling over things and like doing, like you ever play Wind Waker, Zelda?
I've seen gameplay of it.
There's a grappling hook in that. That
Well,
you swing off.
Tell me
It's
the
not
truth.
important.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
That's right.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Yes.
With the birth of the faith.
Faith. Is that an
Yep, that's new.
is that an Arcana?
Yep, that's new.
Well, obviously it's new. It's a new character.
Yeah, new. It's new, yeah.
I guess and I think in some of the previous games didn't like the golden edition or something, or like portable
Yeah,
edition.
golden
They
has this stuff
removed-
too, yeah.
They had to remove some
Yeah.
social links in order to make it all work.
Yep.
That's not ideal. I assume in this one they didn't have to remove any social links.
No. They
Fantastic.
just switched some of the personas around though. A few of them, not a lot.
To be like different.
There's like a handful of them. Yeah.
Different types basically, so you can have a, you can have a counselor. You can have.
So you have more like counselor personas and faith personas.
Right.
Yeah.
You need to have some of those in order to make it work.
Right, yeah.
It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up. It's back. Okay, I'll contact
Your
you when I've got
smartphone's
free
been
time,
acting
if
up,
that's
huh?
fine.
You don't have like an app that has magically appeared, do you? That's not good. You don't want that. Get a new phone.
You don't want that.
Get a new phone. That's my recommendation to you.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day.
Hey.
We're already in our gym clothes. Let's start with some core
You trained with Kasumi.
He's
Shit,
already getting
we
started.
got a new social link. I'm happy
Yep.
about that.
Yo.
Oh, these are the gifts we ordered the other day.
Yep.
Cash shipping.
Oh.
Okay. What are we doing? No one is here. Big Bang Burger? Let's go to Big Bang Burger. Do the challenge. Can I do the challenge right now?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That seems like the best idea. I suppose maybe I should do it only when there's nothing being offered. Because right now there's nothing offered, so...
Yeah.
Might as well do it, right? It's good use of time, but... If I can do a social link, maybe we should do a social link.
Thank you very
We've seen it all before. He tries to eat it. He cannot. Gains 2 guts.
Yeah, I think you need to be up to 3.
Yeah. That was a good Monday. Jeez, that was a long day.
Morning.
We still got a couple of days left.
Oh, it still exists. I forgot.
Yeah,
like, still,
right?
Like, still gotta wait for him to have to change.
I am thinking like maybe we should call it. And
maybe, yeah, it's getting pretty late.
It's getting like it's 3:30. We've been going for
Yeah, it's
7.5
1:30
hours. It's 1:30 where you're at. Not as late, but still.
Yeah, not as late, but like, yeah.
I'll tell you, I was up really late last night. How late was I up? I just stayed up, man. I saw the sunrise. And then I went to bed after a few more anime. I wanted to get a lot done.
Oh no.
And I slept until like 4.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, so I'm fresh as a
Oh yeah, you're still up.
I'm fresh, man.
You're
After
still
this,
up.
I
I'm
imagine
fading a little bit.
You're fading a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Let's study.
No way, man.
Okay,
if it was 3 o'clock over here, I'd be like, I'd totally.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do come Tuesday, where I have to go where work starts. You know.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure I can push myself, and then I'll be all miserable and tired. By the way, probably I'll say not planning any stream for tomorrow. No streams for the rest of the week. Actually, maybe like a Thursday or a Friday stream, assuming I'm in like, you know, I'm not too tired. Maybe my schedule will be all right by that point.
Yeah, gotta adjust.
Gotta adjust, yeah.
Yeah.
And then next week, my normal schedule will be Monday, Thursday, Persona. Those will be the Persona days. And then Friday will be Mario Maker, which is my normal, usual thing. Usually, anyway. We got a question here that we can do.
What is the answer?
Let me check. Who's the pirate?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what it says. I got the guide up. I got the guide on my phone that I can pull up. The questions. This is still May, right? Yeah, May.
Yes, still May.
Just barely. So this will be the last May 1, I suppose. Okay, this says. Oh wait,
I think I know the answer.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. What peg leg parrot toting historical thing? John Silver? I would guess.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Let me see. John Silver is correct.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was John Silver.
Very good.
I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm very bad at sneezing, you see. I sneeze. I sneeze multiple times every time I sneeze.
Yeah, that's like a
and I'll tell you, it's all water. There's no snot. Nothing came out. I did a very bad job of it. Nothing ever comes out when I sneeze. It's weird.
Nice going.
Nice going. That's what he says, Morgana.
Yeah, knowledge.
That's power.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's a supposed treasure. How many days are left right now?
I think you still have a lot. Hey, you still have
at the rate we're going. It's
it's a lot.
Let me
we're
see.
like stopping and talking about stuff.
Yeah,
so I think it's been a lot.
Yeah. Hey, there you are. Need your help with something. Let's. Found a flyer.
Oh,
we're going to the maid cafe.
Operation Maid Watch.
What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right?
You're a guy. You know what you know.
Is this where we find out our teacher has been moonlighting as a?
In my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so
yes, it
we
is.
can get the
Hell
places
yeah.
all set. Hey.
Hey, Mishima's coming. I bet these maids are up to something fishy. Let's go find out.
Yeah. Like that's just excuse. It was just like, dude. Just like, dude, you don't have to lie.
This kind of stuff. Wow.
I'm just in for research.
It's just for research.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
What are you, Consumer Reports? Consumer Reports for maids?
Oh, God.
I guess that is Yelp. That's Yelp I'm talking about. Yes, I'm going to write a Yelp review. Thank you. Yes. That's exactly what I'm going to do after we go to this maid cafe. One Yelp review. I don't know if they use Yelp in Japan. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they have their own version of it. Yeah,
maybe. I bet that there are like Yelp reviews of those restaurants because of foreigners. Bet that's where like people like me would review it if they were traveling into Japan. I guess we'll have to then.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see what it's about.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so what's the
Operation? God damn it!
Yep, Operation Maid Watch.
I was trying to make a joke, like Operation Hot Mother from Arrested Development, but they actually made the joke.
Yeah.
Nice.
Operation Hot Mother. You ever see Arrested Development?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny show.
Yeah.
Definitely watched that a lot as a a teenager. And
you still have 5 days.
Yeah. Well, we could get a quick up with Anne. I'm good for, if you're good for a little longer.
I'll probably could do like 30 more minutes.
Okay, let's do,
I could do that.
Let's see what we can do. If we can get to the change of heart in 30 minutes, that sounds like a good idea.
Cause I forgot, I gotta go get my cat too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, forgot about him. He's okay though.
Okay.
He has food and stuff, yeah.
That's good. You want that?
Yeah.
Hey!
Look at those ducks over there. Yeah, it's a nice place. We were just here picking up shit, not yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, when it wasn't so nice.
Yeah, we made it really nice. That was us.
Yeah.
There's a guy walking by. He's got like an empty bottle. Chuck!
Yep. You're just chucking it.
Yeah, there's the reverse Grinch running by. Yep. Here's a bottle for you. Here's a empty wallet with some money in it. This is a little bonus for anyone, picking up trash.
Right.
Tons of people in tons of stores, but there's also duck-filled parks here too. That sounds nice. I know what you mean. It's a sick place. I love to be there. I would love to be there again. I tell you, I have thought, like, man, I could go for another Japan trip. Like, maybe this year, ooh, that would be fun. If I went to Japan again, last time I was in Japan, I wasn't really that much of a roller coaster guy. I didn't go to many theme parks. Now I've been to a couple of theme parks, like, since I went to Japan, you know, like, for fun. I would definitely go to a couple of theme parks there. Like, I know there's one near Mount Fuji called Fuji Q Highlands, which is supposed to be very, very good. Definitely would go to that, go on all, you know, all their rides, I guess. I'd spend a day, you know, I wouldn't make a whole thing of it. But, you know, would definitely go there. Would go to, like, the Universal Studios in Japan, you know, USJ.
Yeah.
I say it like that because, you know, in My Hero Academia, they do the joke of the unseen simulation shorts.
Yeah.
And they say, USJ, just like Universal Studios Japan. Let's see. Tamaki-san, your paintings suck. That's hilarious. She thought she was making fun of me like everyone else, but she thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else. That's not her intention. They were so bad that she had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? That's funny. That's funny, On. Yeah, Japan is fantastic. Jeez, I would like to go back to Japan. I'll tell you this about Japan. It will ruin you on any other places you can go. Like, you know, the thought has crossed my mind of, like, you know, like, what if Rome or something, right? Or what if, like, Europe? And it's like, nope, Japan, that's better.
You just want to keep going back there?
Yeah, it's the best place you could possibly go. I'm convinced of that. I don't think there's a better place to hang out and see cool shit. You know, you can go to, like, a little town that's full of deers that will run around and eat, like, food right out of your hands. You ever hear about Nara? That's literally you can literally take a selfie with a deer. They are just so chill. And then you can go back to the town in like an hour, and, you know, back to the city in like an hour on a train. And, tell me. And you know, you can go back to the city in an hour and just go to an anime shop and take pictures of, like, anime figurines. You got mountains, you got anime figurines. One day I went to the mountain. I went and I, like, took a cable car up a mountain. Not really a cable car. It was sort of not off the ground or anything. It was sort of a rail car going up a mountain and got some incredibly beautiful sights. Saw some monkeys. It was really sick. Then I went back into Tokyo. It was like a couple hours away, and I saw the robot restaurant that night. You know, just going from like the beauty of Mother Nature to robot restaurant in the evening. It's fucking sick. Like, you can get a lot done in a day. There's so much to see. Oh my god. God, I want to go back there. That, like, a good October trip. Oh, but October is so good for, like, that's a perfect time to play a spooky game, though. Maybe a November trip. Maybe a November trip. Oh, that sounds good. I could go for that. I will start thinking about that. I'm starting to think about that.
I can't go this year.
Not enough PTO at this point.
No.
You can't accrue it by enough to, like, get a really substantial trip. That's the thing as well, because it costs so much to go there. You really want to go for, I would say 2 weeks is a good length. 2 weeks is what I would recommend.
Yeah, it would have to be like next year sometime. Yeah, I can't go this year.
Yeah, I could maybe go this year. And remember, it is January 2nd. It is this year now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yep, I remember,
Yeah,
I
okay.
I know.
But yeah,
it's 2023, I know.
I
can't go this year.
Oh, I'll be so sick.
Yeah.
Good idea. Jeez, I am completely failing to button through these scenes. You're gonna start action movies. Good luck with that. That's a great idea. You've done so much action in the metaverse. This is
He's just like, fit. Good luck with that. Like, he's just saying that.
You should be more positive, Joker.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're kind of like being a little skeptical here. She has literally fought monsters. Sexy technique. A chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Okay.
Yeah, that's new.
That's new. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
New,
That's a fun idea.
Yeah, when you see it, yeah.
Oh, there's an anime. Okay.
Yeah.
What does Ryuji have?
Yeah,
Does he
there
have
is.
like a does he turn around and slap his ass at the enemy? Like, is he having like a feisty ass? He's like, dap. Come get me! Woo! Look at my asshole! Ah!
I wish.
I assume she goes like, you know, she sort of does the thing where you sort of like,
Yeah, she does. That's exactly what she does.
you know, she
too.
does like this, you know, with her whole body.
Before an enemy wants to attack, Shield does that.
Does like she
She
strikes a
would do
pose, you know?
Yeah, she strikes. A
Ryuji
defensive
also
pose,
strikes
and
a
they just,
pose.
Like, fall in love, and then they get distracted. That's exactly what it is.
What is I could see, you know what, Yusuke, he's also a very pretty boy. Maybe he also strikes a pose. There's gotta be something other than striking a pose. We'll see what it is. Maybe he taunts them. He's like, hey, buddy, fuck you. Eat shit. I train every day. I carry Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training?
I put that every time. I carry it like a cat in my bag.
Man, it's kind of heavy, yeah.
Especially a large cat, yeah.
He's
Especially
a large cat.
Yeah.
And he knows
Cat weighs almost
Garu.
20 pounds. Yeah.
That's sort of coincidental to being a cat.
Yeah.
Okay, what we got today?
You're back.
Looks like Mishima's
Oh.
Okay, let's do it. We gotta go get a social link with our teacher anyway.
Yeah.
My nose is all...
Operation Maid Watch.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Let's do it. Woo, woo, woo.
Do it.
Yeah, I remember this. Maid Watch. We can just bail.
Oh my goodness.
The
in
apartment's
anime, this
vacant.
part is so good.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the anime before.
Oh
It's good?
man, they did a good job with this part in the anime.
Yeah, I don't watch a
Yeah.
lot of like adaptations of shows. Did they get like the same voice cast?
Yeah, they
At
have the
least for
same
the
exact
sub?
voice cast. Yep.
I wonder if they dubbed it as well. You know, with the same
Yeah, they dubbed it too. They
with the
dubbed
same
it,
voice
yeah.
cast as well. That's nice.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
Oh, you're a genius. He loves that. Stroking his ego. Sakamoto has a brain. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's give him a call. Leave it to me. I got this. I'm good with this.
Yeah.
I talk on the phone every day. Everyone calls me.
Hey.
Chill, man. Services.
He's like, services.
Yeah, I would like you to send my teacher. Thank you.
Your teacher.
We're staying in an abandoned apartment.
Yeah.
Geez, just imagine showing up to this and just 3 dudes. It's an empty apartment.
Yeah.
Do you live here? Well, maybe that's not as unusual in Japan. You know, I hear that they have like,
Yeah.
you know, and that's why they have a futon, right? They can set it out.
Right.
They can put it away when they're not sleeping. It's space efficient. So maybe this is like, okay, hey, how's it going? This is kind of a, you know, it's like, you ever play Metal Gear?
Yeah.
I haven't played Metal Gear, but I've watched Metal Gear. There's a scene
Yeah.
where like Rose is saying, Jack, your room had no posters in it. This is that. It worried me. I like you're some kind of robot. My walls are pretty blank, but I do have a lot of furniture, I guess. I don't have that many posters on my walls.
The back of that wall is blank, but everything else is covered.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have portraits and stuff.
As far as stuff on the walls go, I just have like a whiteboard over in that direction. And I also have like you know, some sound panels, which are in the wrong place, kinda. They were originally just for aesthetics. Like, I like how they look. I need to put some up on that wall over there that's like in the stream area, you know?
Yeah.
That's something to do this year. Did you wash your... What? Did you wash your hands? Oh. The bathroom, right, okay. I was wondering if you meant, like, before we got to business, we gotta wash our hands. Dude, it's not like that. It's a maid service, dude. I don't think it's that perverted.
Yeah, no.
What?
How are they gonna know? Good evening, I'm here.
Huh?
Hide in the closet. I guess the door doesn't have a lock.
Oh, my bad, man.
They wanted to do this thing and now they want to run away.
Yeah, man. Well, they don't get a social link with the teacher then.
Yeah, they don't get a social link though. They're lost.
We're gonna...
Welcome home, Master.
Meow. I'm Becky and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow to.
That's what he says in the anime. That's what they have him say in the anime.
Good.
Yes.
Good. That's the correct choice. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services. Cooking, cleaning, laundry. There are other services.
In the anime, she's so much closer to him too. She's getting like up right up against him too.
Oh, that's
and he's
fun.
Getting all nervous. It's so good.
I picture him just no selling everything. You know, he's a cool customer.
Yeah, he's just trying to no sell it. He's like turned his back, no selling it, but really when you see his face, he's hella sweating.
Are you perhaps in high school? Yeah. I'm a dad.
Yeah, that's what he picked. That's in the anime. That's what he picked.
No, I'm gonna say yes, I am. I'm gonna front. I'm gonna be real. Yep, that's right. Real? Oh, Master, you're so frowny. That's his joke. I'm a tall fucker. I don't blame you for wondering. Well, the other services, they will wait. No problem. Ryuji!
Oh, and then anime, he's like, what the hell? That's what he says when she leaves. It's just like,
this is the first time we're seeing her face, and look at that, it's your teacher. Wait, are you?
And that's exactly what he says in the anime.
Oh yeah? This is a new feature for the stream, for the playthrough. What is the anime choice? Canonical. In this case, he said, I think the secret might be the Joker always says the funniest line.
It's like, during certain parts, yes, probably, yeah.
He's a bit of a scamp.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say, by the way, I mentioned Pentiment earlier. That's another good game where there's oftentimes very funny lines where you can choose, and it's funny every time because you're this artist running around 16th century, you know, Roman Empire, and you're just cracking jokes.
Oh, nice.
Or you're just being a little shit, you know, a little gremlin.
Nice.
A little contrarian, perhaps.
Yeah.
You should check that out. I think it'd be right up your alley. Pentiment. Also, it's beautiful. It's like styled like old medieval art. Very cool. Yeah, man, you're my teacher. That's right. Oh shit. Yeah, you really should have. Ah, damn it.
Hey.
Miss Chono? Did she tell you? No, she didn't.
Why would she know?
We just got lucky. What do you mean? No, man, I'm... If you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class. I promise. Then, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Anything?
Hey.
Yeah, man. This isn't even your home address. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I know. It's fucked up.
Yeah. So.
All right, free maid service.
They got dirt on each other.
All right.
They just got this dirt on each other.
Yeah, we'll firm a social link. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god.
Oh, it just hit you?
No, the game.
Oh.
It said,
Oh.
I suddenly feel exhausted.
Oh, yeah. He's just like, oh.
You know, so far, there's been less cases of the cat telling me when I got home, you're very tired, go to
Yeah,
sleep.
he's less bossy.
Yeah.
He's less bossy.
You're able to at least do something in the shop.
You can do more.
When you get home from the dungeon now. Maybe, and that's...
he's just not like, oh, it's time to go to sleep. I want to go
time to go to sleep,
no,
everyone.
It's time to go to sleep. He's like, get your ass to bed.
That's great.
I want to study.
So many great changes in this game, and it already
Yeah.
was like a all-timer, you know, fucking A+, fucking S
Yeah,
game.
they give you way more freedom.
Yeah. Jeez, it does keep going till the end of the week.
Yeah.
Well then. Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
What did you say? What did you... Something's going on at school? Let me see. Something's going on with Kawakami. Oh yeah, I guess we could go make a social link with her. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer you have. Like, is 2 a.m. the hard out for you? I don't know how long we said a half hour ago.
Yeah, I think I said like another half hour.
Yeah, I don't know when we said that. Let's help her out.
It might have to be for me.
Yeah.
It might have to be just because I need to.
Right.
Yeah, I left. Yeah, I need to go. Like.
Let's tell you what.
Kitty's okay.
Let's make a social link with her, and then we'll call it for tonight.
Okay.
The change of heart,
Alright.
that'll be next time, and also we'll do probably a bunch of other stuff. I imagine. I bet we'll be able to get to the next big
sounds good.
part where it's kicks off again. Probably. In another session.
Yeah.
Let's make a social link. I have a question for her.
What?
Another question.
Another question.
Yeah, she's a passionate teacher. We love her. She convinced herself.
Passionate.
Yeah. I love her hair. I'll tell you, like, I forget if it was the first or the second time, but I definitely went with her one of the times. She's so Kawakami, I love her. She's great.
You love Kawakami?
Yeah, she's great. Look at her hair. It's so good. Look at that hair. Her hair is as messy as ours. It's great. We love
her
it.
hair is messy.
It's messy.
That is true. I
in a
never
good way.
really even thought about that. Yeah, her hair is like
same
like
vibes from her as me.
Yeah, same vibes with the hair. Yeah, that is true.
Hey, we're gonna call her from our home, like public phone. Great.
Wow.
That's a great idea. I think we're gonna call. Let's do this.
Yeah.
What is available right now? Well, there's multiple ups. Yeah. Did we do one with On earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do one with
Yesterday.
Ryuji then. We got the sexy pose. We got the sexy pose.
By the way.
Yeah, right now with his story, there's like a mini Kamoshida on the track team, and he's all suspicious with them.
Right, yeah.
Let's do it. Let's hang out. He says probably a lot. It's cool though.
Yeah, he does.
How about protein lovers? No, you're not. You're not going there. Huh? What? Familiar voice. What are these guys doing? They have a few questions. 3-on-1. Kind of fucked up. Yes. He was telling secrets? Telling that bastard secrets about us? This is no time for arguing. Look, he loves that. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
The track team is coming back. You don't have to fight. This piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents? He's gotta be a snitch. I don't know. I feel like the evidence is a little inconclusive to me. Look. Ain't it fine now? Everything's good, the bastard's gone? I don't know, man. I'm not that big on collaborators myself. That's just me though. But you know, hey, it's your friend group. You wanna be the cool dude? That's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? What's that? We gotta get out there. Yeah, Yamuchi told us about it. Ah, shit, that guy's a fucker. He's fucking with you. He's definitely fucking with you. Fucking with these guys, you know? It's not true.
Right.
Hey.
He's realized something. Things might have been messed up, but, you know, hanging on to the past, that's fucked up as well.
Hey.
Absolutely. He loves it. He's the one who doesn't make sense.
He's easy to please.
He's easy to please. You just gotta agree with him.
Yeah, you just gotta agree with him. That's it.
Can you explain that? You know what I could go for right now? I don't know where you live, Judo. You know Whataburger? You got Whataburger where you're at? I'm in the south.
Not over
Texas.
here, no. Yeah, we don't have that here. No.
I could go for
I've heard of it
right
though.
now.
Somebody else has told me about it.
Yeah, they're open 24/7 too, so you know, I could go get some right now.
Oh yeah,
so
that sounds good. Yeah,
I think I'll do that after the stream. I hope there's not too much of a line. There's sometimes a line, you know, for the drive-through.
Yeah.
I just feel free. Huh? What? Yeah, are we on repeat? Our bond's going deeper either way, dude. Okay, Harisen recovery. That's not... Maybe I already got the thing that's like the equivalent for the girl thing.
Alright.
Can I check?
Yeah, you can check, yeah.
Let's go.
Let me check real fast. I'm curious. Let's call up the girl, and then we'll end for tonight. The change of heart will be next time. We've done a lot of slice of life stuff today. Yeah. We formed a sounds like you two are close. You know what? We'll do this social link, and then we'll check what we did today, and we'll go over. It'll be a whole little recap bit. So you would have punched back? No violence, dude. We thought you're supposed to be the pacifist here. Man, I used violence to solve my problems once. I'm not above it. You know. That guy's a dick. I'd punch him again. The senator guy. You know the one.
Right.
I'd punch him again. Yeah. Fuck him. He sucks.
Yeah.
And he uses such weird vocabulary sometimes. He says like, "Oh, the people they should just, you know, take wherever I steer the country towards." It's like, what?
Yeah.
It's a weird choice of words, but okay. I'm sure that'll make sense later. He's still bedridden. Here's the update on Madarame, by the way. He's still bedridden. He's still not saying much. It'll be ending soon. And then we will find out what happened. Pretty much. That's how it happened, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how it's happened.
That's how it's gonna happen for the foreseeable future. That's right.
Oh, yeah. That's right. You got that the right guts. That's right.
Staunch. That seems like it's 2 levels up.
That's 4. I think that's 4.
That's 4. So I'm at 2. I need 3 for a Y.
Yeah, so you need to just get as many guts, as much guts as you can.
Well, let's have one last burger.
Yeah, you were talking about having a burger, so. I mean,
yeah, we're gonna do that in the game, and then we'll do that in real life At least I will. Y'all won't be here because I will be in a car, you see. I will be in a drive-thru and not streaming that.
Yeah. I mean, there are some that do, but
I've seen those streams.
I don't think that'll be you.
There was you know Dan Reichert, right? He was part of a stream where they did like a Min-Max on the Min-Max channel. They did a stream where they were driving around trying to hit as many fast food places as they could in an hour. It had like a really good name. It was like the fast food.
How many did they get?
Run. I think like 5 or 6.
Oh, 5? Oh,
yeah, something like that.
That's actually a lot.
If you consider like the lines, yeah. It was something in that neighborhood,
good,
4 to 6 maybe. And then they went to a food court to actually eat it. Like a random fast food court.
Yeah.
That was a funny bit. And Dan Reichert, he was just trying to come up with like, didn't get a guts upgrade there. But hey, we got knowledge this time. And that's good enough for us. He was coming up with weird things for him to say, like he was saying like, okay. At the drive-thru window, say, "Gee, golly whiz," or that's not what he'd say. It's like it's something like, boy howdy, it's a hot one today, isn't it? Just say, boy howdy, it's a hot one today, and say those exact words. And he goes up and he says, boy howdy, hot one today. And he says like, well, you didn't say it right, so you have to say it to the next one too. Oh shit, I didn't say boy howdy. Oh. Sure is a hot one. Nope, that's not right. That's not good enough.
Just making him say it like every time.
Yeah, it's funny. Just say some weird shit. Just say some weird shit. He's just having fun coming up with weird shit for him to say. He grew a conscience, dude. That's
yeah.
That's literally what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. That is what happened.
Even if it was like, encouraged
if
by
he
us.
had some outside influence.
Yeah. That's still what happened.
That's what happened.
You're welcome, Makoto. Jeez, it's late. It's 4 a.m. We've been going for 8 hours.
8 hours.
The pollen's bad. I bet that's affecting mementos.
Mementos, yeah.
That's gonna do it for today. Nope, solid plans for the rest of the week. I'm not gonna do a stream tomorrow. Not gonna do a stream on Tuesday. Maybe a stream Thursday or Friday. My plan is to do more Persona 5 once this week for Royale this week. And then next week, I'll have a brand new streaming schedule. Look at that. Mondays around 8 Central and Thursdays around 8 Central will be Persona 5 o'clock. That's right, you're looking at it. Let me move you so you're not behind the thing.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, it's next to me. Let's look at it.
You can look like that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yes.
I really look at us. Look at me one more time. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put you below, and then you can look up to see me.
Oh,
that's fun. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so Mondays and Thursdays will be the schedule, and that'll start the second week of January. Not the first week of January, because it's a weird week. I got a weird week ahead of me, work for the first time in weeks. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This has been a fun stream.
I should write something.
We
oh yeah.
Let me go. Where's the confidants? Let's see.
Right there.
We made some new confidants today. We got Kasumi, the new character.
Yeah.
We got Yoshida, who is of course an older character.
You got him this stream?
Yeah, that was like before. I forget if you were here for that part. I think.
No, I wasn't here for that. No.
Wasn't here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that. I got in like right before.
Yeah, right before we did the.
Yeah.
We did the whole fucking dungeon, the whole fucking second palace, whole fucking thing, start to finish, including the boss fight. Next time, the change of heart will happen, and that'll be fun. We also got our intelligence up, and a lot of plot stuff happened, like that cleaning bit.
Yeah.
I will see y'all probably sometime later this week, Thursday or Friday. We'll see. This has been great. I've really enjoyed having you on, Judo. It's a shame that your schedule doesn't usually allow for you to like guest like this. But certainly I would be interested in maybe finding other people to guest on this occasionally. This is going to be 140 hours. Yeah, this is going to be 140 hours in total by the end probably, and we've only done, say 30 hours. So hey, like, that's more than 10%. That's more than, that's 20%. We're a fifth done. But still, there's a lot less of this game.
There's a lot.
Let me see who's online, who we can do a raid on. I like to do a raid at the end of every stream, no matter how many viewers there are. I'm gonna do Verdi V. Verdi V is a really great streamer. She does a cool thing where every time a raid goes in, she pulls up the VOD and looks at it. And it's really cool.
Oh yeah.
You should check out Verdi V. Yeah. Did I learn about Verdi V for a raid for you actually?
Huh?
Might have been one of your raids actually that I learned.
Oh yeah.
Of Verdi V, yeah. So you know of her.
Yeah, I know of her. Yes.
Yeah, I think one of your viewers recommended the raid to her originally.
Yeah, Jazz. Yeah.
Yeah, Jazz did. Who beat us in. Jazz was the one who beat us in Mario Kart earlier today, right?
Yeah, Jazz, yep.
Over on your channel, over on your stream. By the way, check out Judo. Shout out to Judo. He's been here the whole time. He's been a lovely guest. You should check out his channel. He's very cool. He has a schedule of his own.
I do okay.
What do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing in the future, Judo? What's the plan? You don't know.
I don't know. I'm just trying to I guess try to be more consistent.
Trying to be more consistent.
That's
you got a big hype train today. I saw that. That was pretty.
I know. I know.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
I didn't ask for it, but yeah.
All right. Yeah. Check out Judo, everyone. There's 3 days left until the change of heart. Next time we will see that through and probably get a good deal farther into the between period, and maybe even get to the part where Makoto and all that stuff happens with the bank. That might happen. See you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Raid's going in.